Doesn't it feel like that weekend just flew by? It did though, right? It did. It did. Like, it still feels like it's Sunday for me. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like time is ephemeral. It did though. It feels like time is fake. It feels like time's getting a bit wobblier. It feels like I need to do a self-care check. Chat, what's your self-care? As in, like, what did you do over the weekend to look after yourself? But also, what are you doing for your self-care literally right now? Literally right. Sorry, that Brotherhood of Steel thumbnail always makes me laugh. Chicken? I'm hydrating. Give me a second. Oh my goodness. Time is real and it bends to gravity, but we can ignore it actually. It's fine. I've been doing that for many years. I've been doing that since I was about, I almost said 17. That seems a little bit old actually. I think I've been ignoring time since I was about 15 years old. Ellie, I have a chicken problem. I have a delicious solution. I'm addicted to Zinger burgers. Is that known as having a chicken problem? Do we all have a chicken problem? How many of you have a chicken problem? More chicken? Maybe. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Oh my goodness. I spent today getting stabbed by a parenthesis tattoo, and right now I am moisturizing. Is the moisturizing for the tattoo? Or is it just sort of in general moisturizing? Because nice either way. I hope it's coming along well, Lyrebird. I'm addicted to baconary boxes. Jail forever is the problem. I'm sorry to say, the only thing I can do for you is jail forever. It's the only thing I can do for you. Hello, everybody. Hi. Did we have a nice weekend? I had a nice weekend. I broke another minute barrier in Rack Climber, which is... It's stupid. I'm sure some of you were there for that. Were you there for that? Were you there for that? That's the question. I don't actually know. Again, yeah, 24:59 is where we're at now. And I'm incredibly tilted because it has 40 seconds of unforced error in the final level.
And it has been 4 hours.
It has it.
I'm not Ellie.
You're not. I'm on screen right now. 24 is where we're at now. That's true. That is actually true. Got to connect with other Russian immigrants over the weekend, kind of my own sake. Aw. Well, that's nice, Losky. That's nice. I hope it was a very healing exchange you had. Now to break another minute barrier in Rot Climber. Sin, do I have to credit you if I steal that stream title? We're renaming the stream real quick. Rot Climber, parenthesis, thanks, Sin. There we go. Perfect. 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 Actually, it should probably have a space in there so it's more obvious, right? There we go. There we go. Anyway. Why are you so shocked by me, Henri? What did I do? What did I do? My mate works for KFC and frequently relinquishes stock for friends. There is nothing better than a little treat hookup. There is nothing better than a little treat hookup. And I'm talking like your buddy that gets you an employee discount on something.
If you don't learn how to master the speed boost, you're gonna die a painful death.
That's what I've been telling them, Jake. That's what I've been telling them. And no one fucking listens is the thing. No one listens whatsoever. Picked ourselves up Fog Piercer, and it's an absolute mousetrap for our attention span, like I knew it would be. Fog Piercer looks really good. I've been watching that game get developed over time on social media, and it does look very, very good. I used to have a K-Fry hookup. I miss that guy. Man, we all need a buddy who works at a restaurant we like. I think that's very important. That's like very important to your like soul and well-being. I think it matters. I think it matters. Relinquisher? Deal with these zingers. These are not for mortal consumption. I miss having a bubble tea shop friend. Did you actually have a bubble tea shop friend? That's a rare kind of friend. You should have stayed close. I'm making people sound like servants here. It's fucked up. Morning, bestie. Apparently, opening my mouth made my chest into a hand, which is just a thing you get used to when you're a 3D VTuber. Hello, hello. So it's a little grim and a bit selfish, but I need to remind myself that Russian folks are also people. You can talk about this if you want, Losky. I don't necessarily know that we have the most, like, common ground on this, but, like, yeah, I mean, absolutely. It sounds like a very personal experience is what you're having, is what I'm trying to say. I don't really know how to comment on it, I'm sorry. But, if you had a nice weekend, I'm happy for you. I misinterpreted relinquishes stock as some sort of insider trading deal. That's kind of what I thought. I kind of pictured it like boxes of frozen food rather than just like leftovers, you know? When my sister worked at for KFC back in the day, she would bring home multiple 5-kilogram bags of chicken whenever she was on close. And to be clear, Hanatoro, this was theft. Like, I'm not saying it was morally good or bad. I'm just to be clear, this was theft, right? Just. Oh my goodness. I mean, boxes of frozen imaginary money. That'll do the trick. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Best thing about the K-Fry guys, I never knew his name. We met at a party once, and then I got free chicken for 2 years. I need to be honest with you about something, Jack. That guy still thinks about you. Based on what you've just told me, that guy still thinks about you. Got caught for inside relinquishing last week. They're really piling it on me. They're really throwing the book at you, Goom. And by the way, have you read my autobiography? Then I lob like a really heavy book at you. That would have been a good bit if I had a prop ready for it. But I never have props ready for anything, unfortunately, Chad. Unfortunately, I also need to say hello to everyone, so let me get the frickin' peepers on a second. Hang on a second. Good evening. Who's out there? Good evening, Sticky, who was here like 6 hours before stream started. Nice peepers, thank you. I made them myself. Not really. That's actually technically a lie. Level 1 Goblin, hello, hello. Jackman, Rye, Silicene, Zen, hello, hello. Gurm. Welcome in, Goom. Master Jero Galley, who's likely already passed out, but just in case I am the ASMR, good night. Losky Tosky, hello, hello. Kelterus, welcome on in. Vincent, King, Lyrebird, Jin, Hoobsy, Sin, Hanatoro, Steelrat, Rousey, Dagger, Honorary Apricot. Jake likes trophies, Catgirl, Jack, Tupper, and anyone else out there lurking. Hello, hello. Do you also have 3D red blue glasses? Do you want to know a little secret, Rousey? Do you want to know a little secret? You probably already noticed this based on that question. These are 3D glasses. Allow me to demonstrate. Badoomph. I went through a bunch of glasses props, and a bunch of them look good, don't get me wrong, but almost none of them look low poly in any way. So I took some 3D glasses, and I popped the lenses out, and I fucked with the colors a little bit, and I was like, yeah, this'll do. Do they look kind of goofy? Yeah, but also, I used to own glasses that looked basically literally exactly like this, which is fucking me up to remember, because, like, actually, that's what my... I used to fucking walk around like this, dude. I used to walk around like this. Call them hipster glasses. Punish me for this. Goodness, goofy, but in a fun, cute way. Well, my thinking was these are literally just for reading who's here at the start of stream, you know? If it ends up being something different, that's fine. But for now, it's just sort of like, these are on so I can see your goddamn names. Don't ask stream to punish her. That's probably a good point. Usually it happens the opposite way around. I think I did too, actually, but in black. I don't think I ever got any mileage out of 3D glasses. Did anyone get any mileage out of like actual 3D glasses? You go to a movie, you have a pop-up book, like did any of you actually use 3D glasses? I think I owned a pair, but I found a pair. You know what I mean? Like I didn't have a 3D product that I was reading through or watching or anything like that. Remember 3D TVs? Nope. Society has moved past them, Jero. Society has moved past them. Remember when the big trend was, what if we bent your shit really hard and then made it 3D? And universally, everyone with any sort of semblance of understanding of technology said, this is completely dead end. And you know what's funny? Literally all of them were right. It was completely dead end. I don't know who the fuck has a curved 3D TV at this point in time. I don't. I got mine from the Shark Boy and Lava Girl DVD case. That is a good origin story from Groom. That is a good origin story. So just announced Australian tour. Luckily, they're not coming to Perth, so you don't have to get excited. Oh, me getting very excited about System of a Down, my favorite generative AI band. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm chill not fucking with that, to be quite honest. Oh, goodness. Because of the particular way my eyes are fucked, I've never gotten use of my 3D glasses. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. When I worked at the cinema, I washed my normal glasses in the 3D glasses sterilizer. That's working smart. That is work perk. I've talked about this before. You need a fast food hookup and you need a work perk. Those are the two things that every human being needs in their life. If you're missing one or the other, you are not getting the full human experience. Henri seems to be extremely sleepy and or doing a bit where she only speaks in single words, except that one time where she used two. Well, now you've made her start doing that is the thing. Now you've made her start doing that. I have a photo of Henri wearing 3D glasses in the theater for The Hobbit. Also, they do not work because of for her because of eyes. I thought you were going to say also The Hobbit did not work for her, which, to be honest, The Hobbit didn't work for any of us. I get it. I get it. Don't worry, I get it. Had a 3D book full of photos of fishies. See, that was probably the more common thing. I think you'd have, like, K-zones and stuff like that that had, like, 3D elements in them. I don't know. It's been so long, I don't remember anything. I'm too old. You don't have to rent out 3D glasses. They were always disposable here. Well, there's a couple of different kinds. There's 3D glasses, which is shitty cardboard 3D glasses, which are usually made from, like, a little bit of... The multicolored lenses are just, like, foil? Right? Like, they were super, super simple. They were, like, translucent foil. And then there was 3D glasses a la, I've just bought a $47 ticket to watch the first Avatar movie. And those ones were usually a little bit more solid and quote-unquote better, and I think you gave them... Did you give those back? You did, right? You did. Like, if you went and saw a 3D movie, you had to give the fucking glasses back that you paid for. Oh my god, I didn't even... You were certainly supposed to. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Okay, maybe I should rephrase my question. Maybe I should enunciate it differently. Were you supposed to give them back? You got to keep them? They came in a wrapper and stuff? Living the dream, honestly, still, Rat. Living the dream. You were supposed to, but I didn't. Sorry, I love... Fuck. I really love... Jackman, I'm not here to blow up your spot. You are the famous lurker with the well-timed redeems, but I love the concept that, like, the heist of the 3D glasses was like, no, they need to know. They need to know what I did. And you're right, it has improved my life a lot knowing that. Oh my goodness. So some of you have got, like, fucking James Cameron's Funny Blue People movie, like, wraparound shades somewhere. That's pretty sick. That would be a look to walk around town in. I'm not gonna lie. We got to keep ours here? Absolutely not a thing in Australia, for sure. For sure, Australian showings, you had to give them back. I'm almost certain. You had the option of giving them back, but no one did. Well, because free! Wait, not free, actually, you did pay for them. Why am I hitting this thinking pose? What's going on here? Anyway, had the ones you had to give back, and then the crappy free cardboard ones they gave out for free. I think I got those in, like, a magazine or something, but I don't know that I ever actually saw a piece of 3D content with them. I'm still not 100% sure. Like, the red, blue... Okay, it's been long enough. It's been long enough. The red, blue didn't work, right? Right? Like, okay. Time out. Safe space. It's been years. The red blue didn't work, right? It didn't do a fucking thing, right? Just to be clear, just open dialogue, safe space. You can, yes, it did. Losky, you seem very adamant about this. I do actually think we have one of the Hobbit ones kicking around in a box somewhere. If you do, I almost said mail them to me. I don't know why I'd want them. I actually don't know. It was just my first instinct was I want those sent to me. I don't know why. I remember having a full drawer of them at home because we always forgot to take them with us like shopping bags. Honey, have you seen the spare batteries? Yes, I think it's in the 3D glasses drawer. Oh my goodness. It did a little. Okay. Have been because after the offset 3D, it was interlaced 3D, which required the glasses to sync with the frame of the projector, so they were a fair investment. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, but they're good for a 10th Doctor cosplay. This is true. They worked for me. It did that. Okay. So I'm learning some of you just have the gift of vision, and apparently I am just one of the sinful few that was denied this sense, is what I'm finding out. Red Blue Offset 3D was pretty effective. Okay. I will accept it worked a little. I don't know that I will accept it's pretty effective. Hey, hold up. Wait, I will accept it worked a little. I don't know about it's pretty effective. Hang on. Hold on, time out. I need camp they absolutely worked to tell me, would you describe them as pretty effective? Wait, give me a second. I'm breaking the bit to say if they get found, we're mailing them now. Fuck. I mean, yes. I mean, fuck. Hey, Ellie, did the error of they didn't work for you happen before you had an eye test? Oh, yeah, no, I couldn't, for those that don't know, I have very bad vision. I don't know that my vision is degraded particularly bad, but I have had very bad vision all of my life. I didn't know you were meant to be able to see individual leaves in a tree until I was 24. That's a fact about me. That is a fact about me. I didn't know that leaves weren't like kind of a mush in trees until I was 24. I literally thought that's just how vision worked. So yeah, I have fucked eyesight. I have really, really bad eyesight. What's the 3D equivalent of finding out you're colorblind? Oh, I know I have some degree of colorblindness as well. That is 100% true. That is 100% true. Mochi, welcome in. Mothman, hello, hello. Where is Space Manders? You know what's wild? Despite the fact you've never seen us in the same room together. It was me all along. No wonder I was bad at drawing nature. Oh, I'm sorry, Mothman. Am I giving some people some revelations in this moment? I hope not. I hope not. Offset 3D was limited in the number of planes in the Z-axis, but that was a product of the production process. Okay. Sorry, who are you? I'm taking over for the night. My name is Clark Fent. Wait, that's a good DJ name. That's a good DJ name. Fent like fentanyl. Fuck, wait, Clark Fent. Is that anything? Never mind. Forget I said anything of this. Yeah, Vincent gets it. Thank you, Vincent. I never considered my red-green colorblindness could be a factor. Jake, are we like huddled in the corner together coping about the idea of like 3D doesn't work, 3D doesn't work, 3D doesn't work? Although, weird outlier, I will say this. I know a bunch of people that claimed the 3DS 3D doesn't work. Like I know a very large amount of people that would say the 3DS 3D doesn't work. The 3DS 3D works fucking fantastic. It's always worked fantastic. It's one of the, it might be a gimmick, but it works. It works like really well. So, I don't know. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. Yo, Stig, how you doing? Hi. Well, did I say hi to you, Gadget? I hope I said hi to you, Gadget. Sorry, I think I need to delete the message, fuck, I love Fent, just to make sure there's no, I'm not saying there's a police force here, but if there was, I'd be a little worried. Oh, goodness. Block Fent is quite good. I do like that. Love the 3DS 3D so much. I love taking pictures of mine. Yes. I remember a lot of people describing I remember a lot of people getting in the camp of the 2DS, right? Because they didn't care about the 3DS functionality. And fair enough, like from a budget perspective. But like the 3D was good. It was like legitimately very good. I love the new 3DS 3D. The OG sucked. The OG sucked. Did I have the OG? That's the question. I was really hoping you'd fall back on Kent after pausing for way too long. Sin, here's the thing, I almost did. Ellie isn't here, this is Smelly. Evil Galley now goes to... I'm sorry, but if you make me laugh that hard, you're gonna get a shout out. That's the problem. If you make me laugh that hard, you're gonna get a shout out. That's just how it goes. Jesus fucking Christ. Sometimes it pisses me off how effortlessly funny Galley is. Do you know what I mean? I am high effort funny. I know that for a fact. I put so much effort in, people say it's gross and weird and off-putting. But at least I can achieve my goal of being funny. If I could be effortlessly funny, oh my god. Can you even imagine? Y'all are gonna get too comfy with these glasses. Hang on a second. Whoa. I never got to try a 3DS. We're gonna find my old 3DS, Julian, and we're gonna play through, what are we gonna do? What 3DS games? Pokemon X and Y? I mean, would those be worth a replay? I don't know many people that loved X and Y, to be honest. The folding aspect is important. I'll eventually settle for a 2DS, but I would like to try and get a 3DS. If you can do it. Oh, Ocarina of Time, of course. No, Ocarina of Time is the answer. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is the answer. Also, how does this camera look? I'm not going to explain anything about what's changed. All I'm going to say is, how does this camera look? I'm not going to elaborate. If you see it, you probably know already. How does this camera look? Please, lavish me with praise. I'm demanding it. There's a new Nintendo 2DS, which doesn't have 3D, but still folds clamshell. That's probably the best of both worlds, honestly, if that's what you need. Love all the Pokemons except for Diamond and Pearl. I feel like I always take pot shots at Pokemon, and I'm like, oh yeah, everyone dislikes this one. And then someone will come out of the woodwork and be like, actually, that's the best game. And I'll be like, oh. I fucked up, didn't I? Camera's very visual. It's very visual, darling. It's very visual. It's exciting. It's dynamic. It's everywhere. Angle. Angle is true. More than that, I have been changing field of view on a lot of things. Because I realized I have a fairly arbitrary idea of the FOV of my cameras. I was running a couple of them just at like, oh, you just installed Warodo and now you have this. And I kind of went, what if I like... Whoa, I just fucked up my tracking really bad. Hang on a second. Oh god, I'm a fool. I went like, what if I actually changed it to be like a bit more conducive of how I'm setting up the cameras now? And this one, it looks a little bit... I kind of think I'd like to raise the FOV a lot, but I think it would look goofy. Do you guys want to raise the FOV a lot and see if it looks goofy? Hi Nora, welcome in. Oh goodness. Chat, do you want to enter my face? Hang on a second. Okay, we are currently at 10. Chat, never forget who you are. Never forget who you are. Front-facing man is 140 FOV. You are not getting 140. How dare you? All right, this is going to be bad. Look, all I'm going to say is I never said this would look good. I said I'm going to do it. Hang on a second. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fucking GoPro camera. Oh god. That's maybe a bit much. Yes, it is now safe to put on your 3D glasses. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no, don't do this. Don't look at me this way. Ellie, I ate my 3D glasses. Well, you're not going to experience the full narrative and breadth of my vision, but at least you're going to be full. Any further and you'll fall out of my screen. Yeah, we're not. I gotta fix this, man. I gotta fix this. That's 60. This shit goes up to, what does this go up to? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like. Dude, it actually goes up to like 200. It actually goes up to like 200. Holy fuck. No, we're not doing this. You have something called panini projection. It's meant to compensate the deformation. I do not believe I've compressed my panini today, Vincent. But if I do, you'll be the first one to know. Trying to sneak through the screen. No! God, and the thing is, now you have to embrace this. Until I fix it, you're all under close watch. You're all under extremely close watch. Panini. Hey. All right. I'm putting it back. Everybody relax, it's gonna be fine. Now, do I remember if this is the exact camera angle I was working with? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. In fact, I think it's actively not. But you know what? We're just gonna have to deal with that, okay? Just gonna have to deal with that together. Sometimes we fuck up our setup because it's funny. And that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know about what kind of shit we're running here. Goodness gracious. Everyone panic and scream randomly. Yeah, you could do that too. That's fine. That's fine as well. Oh, goodness. I can't wait to find out what scenes this is broken today. I can't wait to find out. Has it broken my chatting screen? No, okay, this one's still chill. Alright. Remember a video of Quake 1 with FOV of 360, which means everything is visible? You know, there's actually some, like, tournament-level players to some of those old boomer shooters who actually do run, like, 280 FOV. Which is obscene, but, I mean, if it works, I guess. If it works, it works. Oh, goodness gracious, everybody. Hey, Switch, welcome in. Did some volunteer work this weekend for a queer market, and I helped out so well, they want me as part of the organizing body. Very nice, very nice. Sounds like quite a rewarding project. Every time we talk about stuff like this, I always think about how I've never done Pride in Perth, which I really wish I had, but anyway. I've been playing RoboQuest VR. Are you enjoying it? Wait, there's a VR for RoboQuest, actually? Dude, I should go back for RoboQuest at some point. Holy shit. What a good game. I played a bunch of it with Macro back in the day. Macro, and I also did it with someone else. I can't quite remember. Goodness gracious. It's so good. Do you guys know, oh gosh, what is the name of that? Dead Zone Rogue is getting a sequel. I'm always surprised by that fact. They're doing another Dead Zone Rogue. I'm not saying it wasn't worthy of it. It was a cool game. I'm glad it's getting a sequel, but like, I always forget that's out like soon. I feel like I played that like a month ago. Goodness gracious. Best of luck, Switch. Rest well. You do only need the center section to be legible. You do only need that center section to be legible. My center section? Me? My own damn self? Damn, why is my tracking fucked up? Hold up, I've done something silly. Oh, I may have changed too many things over the weekend. My mistake. It's something like that. Yeah, there we go. RoboQuest is goated? It is, it is. So, chat, tonight I want to start with something called MOLDRISE. You guys know about MOLDRISE yet? MOLDRISE is really fucking cool. I am really stoked about it. Oh, gaming with 280 FOV. Yeah, I guess so. There's a lot of debate to be had there, is what I'll say. Perth ride? Perth needs work. I support you trying, though, Henri. I support you trying. What? You're all trying to distract me just as I started explaining what we're getting up to. Oh my goodness. Hello, by the way, Sars. I was swinging a heavy piece of metal around my fingers and threw it at a knuckle. Pray for me. Guru, how many hands do you have now? Like less than 2? Oh, shit. It's what you use to make bread, right? Ah, yes. Yes, 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 of course. No, I'm going to explain it for a moment. I'm going to... My Teddy and Teddy together on the 3DS is called Mold. Well, now we need to talk about that is the problem. Fuck! No, we don't. Okay, hang on. Okay. Hear me out. We're going to be playing a game called MOLDRISE. It is a game I played after we finished Foghorn's Drown last week. And I loved it so much, I was heartbroken that I, like, slipped it in under the wire after another game, and I wanted to do a dedicated stream for it. But there's a couple of problems with that. Namely, I don't think MOLDRISE is that long of a game. I think it's a really good game, but I also think we are the majority of the way to beating it. So I'm contemplating working out a way to do a sort of 100% or something like that. We'll see. But regardless, we're going to be jumping into something that we're kind of in the middle of. And since we're doing that, when we get into it, things are going to move very quickly, and then they're going to slow down a lot. So if you haven't seen this game before, I'm going to get you guys up to speed with basically everything we're doing in it. I'm probably going to tag... What am I going to tag here? Content warning, body horror, gore. Those are... potential flashing lights. I haven't seen that much like flashing or anything like that, but I feel like it's probably a common one to get through. Can you beat MOLDRISE by only falling? Apparently, hear me out, there's something we might be doing tonight, Gadget. Apparently you can beat MOLDRISE by never speaking to another human being. Don't know how the fuck you do that, but I'm very interested. So basically, when I say that, like, okay, this is gonna hurt your eyes so bad. It's gonna hurt your eyes so bad, but I did try to document our findings last time we played. Also, hello, Vio. Welcome on in. I'm going to hydrate real quick, but I'm going to show you guys this mess of a document. So this, to my understanding, is the bulk of the places that we were investigating. For those of you that haven't seen MOLDRISE before, it's a game where there's a fungus in your foot, and it's controlling your brain. The fungus makes you want to get to the roof of the apartment complex you're in. That's the entire plot of the game. You are driven by the idea of getting up to the roof, and that's it. That is very literally the entire concept of the game. You are becoming a cordyceps, a zombie, a clicker, whatever you want to call them. That's it. Now, along the way, you need resources. You need antifungal, you need food, and you need water. So this is sort of a list of things that we accomplished the first time we played that will be static. These will be static places that we can visit, so we can route a path all the way to the roof with as minimal interactions and disruptions as possible. And here's the thing I want to test. I don't think everything is static. I think people are static. So I think, for example, the old lady is always floor 1. I think the gross fountain is always floor 10. But I have a theory. I think certain things are different. And we're going to test that. We're also going to test how this game works in terms of resources. If I stand perfectly still, do I still lose hunger and thirst and things like that? Because I kind of want to do some inventory management and things like that throughout the game. But yes, at its core, that's what I'll give you guys. We are fungus zombie. We must get to the roof. People are fucking weird. And we need to discuss things with them in order to get enough favors to get to the roof and then profit? Maybe? It's impossible to say. Hello, by the way, Vio, and welcome on in, Nim. Hi. with that said, I'm going to pop us back here. I'm going to reset our run. I'm going to investigate a few things. Hello, cars. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, I forgot this opening kind of tells you everything as well. We got a fungus, chat. There is a fungus among us, as they say. In your head, there is no space. Mitty, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. A game about a fun guy. Yeah, truly. Up to the roof. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all MOLDRISE is. This game is very cheap. I'm led to believe it's very short as well. And we know a pretty large amount of what its content's going to be. But hear me out. I played this last week and I wrote down what I knew several days ago. I don't really know how quick this is going to go. 15 AUD currently. Honestly, so worth it. This game fucking rules. This game fucking rules. So, there's a couple of things I want to test. Namely, do my resources ever move if I'm just parked and chilling? My understanding is, because I checked this on the discussions forum, apparently the dev says the resources are distance-based. So I think if I just literally just fucking chill here, my bars, which I think maybe this is one of the games where we hide chat because there is quite a few resource bars in the bottom there. I believe these never move. Which is good for me as someone that needs to spend a moment to think every now and again. It's essentially like the game is paused. Holy shit, my hand tracking. What is going on? No, that's a different trash, my friend. That is a different trash. And I'm going to redo my tracking because it's freaking out. And now that I know the game isn't moving, that's fine. By the way, the soundtrack fucking rips. It's so good. How about we do one of these? There we go. Maybe that's a little bit better. Bold, welcome on in. Too trash, too furious. So there are, I don't think anyone's seen my resources move, right? They're all just kind of jiggling. So there's a couple of things that I namely want to start with. One is, I want to rummage basically everything I can, and I want to go immediately downstairs, I think. I think I want to go immediately downstairs. We'll talk about why that is in a moment. But basically, one of our main vendors who buys trash is downstairs, is on floor 1. I don't think there's anyone I want to talk to outside of her. No, not from memory. There's a free cola here for some reason. Maybe to make you aware of the dogs biting in there. Don't think there's trash on this floor. I don't think there is. So the reason that I want to go down here so early is not only that vendor, I want to confirm a suspicion I had. I want to confirm a suspicion I had. The vendor is right there. We're going to ignore her for a moment because the thing that she wants is her newspaper. So this is how the game works. You have sort of meta knowledge, which I think has been... No, there it is. You have kind of meta knowledge of like how to optimize the run. So what I'm doing with my little document of writing down where everyone is, that's kind of just how the game is played. It's not necessarily using a walkthrough or anything like that. That's just the nature of MOLDRISE, is trying to optimize the run. What'd you have for lunch? I had like ramen noodles and egg. And it was delicious. I don't think we need the computer trash this time, but I'm going to get it anyway because I can probably sell it to the old lady. Yeah, because we don't need to deal with Colonel anymore, but we'll worry about that later. Moldy pizza is not worth the take. Chef on 16, thank you, Vera, thank you. Now, the thing that I wanted to check is, yes. Someone read me those numbers. Pretty sure it's 234, right? This is exactly what I wanted to know. It was 746 when we played last. Okay. So... this is different every time. And that is exactly what I wanted to know. Okay. Where's one? 789. 67, anyone? Is that still funny? Is that still in the limelight? Now, I need to think really carefully about what I want to do next, because I need about $3 for the chef, because getting the food from the chef early means that we can go directly to the lawyer, get his signature, and use that on the janitor. God, there's so much to remember. Okay. Okay. 6-9? Put them together. Don't put them apart. Come on. I did think it said 2B4. You know, it might say 2B continued, to be honest. I don't think I want to spend any money here. I don't think I want to go down there without the flashlight, which is another thing we need to worry about. which means I have $0. I don't think I can get nuts are $1, right? Can we search it just because it's funny? You never know, we might get lucky. Snackers bar. Infection, that's fine. Alright. So next thing I want to do is sell a bunch of shit to the vendor on floor 1, which is here. There is also a conversation prompt she has that we didn't bump into last time. So, I already have your newspaper. If you have something that looks like junk but isn't, bring it. So what we're going to do is I'm going to say will do. I'm going to double back, because sometimes she offers you a conversation that we keep ignoring, because I keep just using her as a vendor. Forgive me for being optimal, I guess. Your turn just to say hello. How nice of you. I have to say, you have quite the stench on you. I just wanted to say hello. How lovely. I knew you were a kind soul. I freshly made these. Take some. Oh. She gives you resources if you're nice to her. Okay. Do I need any of these things? I don't think I do. We get milk and cookies, chat. I'm fucking rich. I'm legitimately fucking rich. Okay. Kindness is optimal? It is. Yeah, it is. So we're going to go here, and we're going to buy... Fuck, do we get nuts? Why do we need the nuts? I know Old Man Flashlight wants it. Do I need the I do need the flashlight, because we're coming back here. Right. So, there's a guy upstairs, chat. I mean, you can quote me on this if you want. There's a guy up there that's crazy for my nuts, alright? There's a guy upstairs that's crazy for my nuts. And he has something we need. So, we need to go give him nuts to eat, so that he gives us what we want, okay? And do we do that nasty fountain on the way? I'm not really sure. Apparently cookies and cream protein Cheerios exist. What? And I'm missing out on them? Foot is getting worse. I need some kind of treatment. I am on my way to that. Oh, this might be death, actually. I may have already taken too long.
You're doing well.
I know I'm doing well. Please let me out quick. Please, I don't want to be here. I know it's this way, but I think I'm going past my stop. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is dead. This is death, I think.
Follow my voice.
I got greedy. Okay. Oh, it's my thirst that's really bad. Okay. Never mind, we're actually good. Okay, this is 9th floor. I can double back, and it's fine. No, I'll go to Samson. I'll go to Samson, who is, if I consult my document... He's on 11. Okay, perfect. Do we get some trash while we're here? Yeah, why not? I got time, right? I got time. Yo, Windbreaker, how you doing? There's also a lady. There is, in fact, a lady. Antifungal out of that is a really good find. I'm not sure if that's consistent or not. So, now there's this guy. He sucks, but one of the things he does is if you give him your nuts, he will give you a useful item. The main thing we want... And yes, he is a D's Nuts jokes. The main thing we want is the flashlight. Everything else can be found elsewhere, but the flashlight only comes from him, as far as I can tell. So while we're here, I'm gonna eat a Snackers bar, and I'm gonna drink a cola. And now suddenly we're doing really well for ourselves. I need to think of the order of events next. We're going downstairs to get the elevator operational. And then I'm not really sure what we're going to get up to. I know we have a bunch of money. We have enough for the chef. So that's good. I don't think I can loot any of these. Also, this is the nastiest fountain in the world. And no, I'm not kidding. It's literally called the nastiest fountain in the world. I don't know what its purpose is, but it exists. We're all having fun with the wording of Nut Junkie, which I think is very good. This is a little tutorial about the flashlight. You just press F. Pretty simple. Like I said, this is going to go really fast until it slows to a crawl, okay? Because we know most of what we have to do, but not everything. Now, there is the most divorced woman in the world on, I think she's right here. I don't think we need her, because we have the code already. I think we've optimized the divorced couple out of this already. That's new. Don't remember that guy. Well, he's either having a great day or a really bad one, and I'm not sure which. So, with that, we get on down here.
Somebody's
Oh shit, woo, but thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Yeah, it's pretty rough, isn't it, Sin? I was thinking much the same. We do have a little bit of junk to sell. Maybe if we have another conversation with her, she'll give us more cookies. No, she just wants to sell stuff. We don't need these. We don't need these. We might need these later. If that happens, that's fine. We'll write it down. It's all good. I now have a bunch of money for the vending machine, which is nice to know. I'm sitting on 11 bucks. I think I need 3 bucks for the spore cake. Ellie's going to be speedrunning this. I don't think there's much to speedrun, really. This is just sort of how the game is played. We're going to get the antifungal here because I think that's the one thing you kind of can't do without. I mean, I could empty out the vending machine. What's money like? 6 coins? I can make do with that. Moldies to Joldies. I like that a lot. Thank you. I like that a lot. Is this another Hebes to Jeebies? No, it's more like a, I don't know what you'd call this. I'd call this like a management game more than anything, right? I don't think I can loot anything there. Can you loot that box? You can. Okay, nice. And there's a buck in it. Okay, good to know. Oh my god. This reminds me of someone's emotes. There's a certain someone that has an emote that looks kind of like this. Just saying. 200% Ellie inspired me to make a creation? What have you done? What have you done? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hold up. Can I bring this up in my browser? It's going to make me save this. Maybe I can just full screen it over here. Hang on. What have you done, young Jake? Oh, I hate that. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. Oh, goodness. My peepers, my peepers. Listen, I thought you guys would be excited for these. I thought you guys would be excited for these. They make me look smart, okay? They make me look smart. Unbelievable. Now, don't let them draw attention to the fact that my nose is flat. Don't do that. Don't do that, okay? Just don't think about the nose being flat, please. Anyway. Crash Bandicoot. You know, I finished Jake Does the Goblin the other night. I finished Jake Does the Goblin. Finished it. I don't remember the order of events here. I think it's the barrel. Yeah, it's the barrel for the fuse. Turned on my computer just to make that, and I appreciate you for that, Jake. Is this trash bag worth rummaging? Yeah, I was gonna say it reminds me of an ImSim is the weird thing. Now that you mention it, Sin, I was about to say exactly that. Who doesn't like a girl in glasses? Need I bring up the meme that Neon found for me that one night? Anyway. How goblin was the Jake? Oh, Jake be goblin 24/7. I don't know what I mean by that. Don't think about it too hard. Uses in. So now we have a working elevator. Let me consult my list. We need to get to 16 for the spore cake. John, welcome on in. Hi. Okay, everything's doing... Resource-wise, we're doing incredibly well. I don't really see a reason to slow down right now. Unless, hear me out, we could get completely fucked by like a hallucination or something. That has happened to me. So I do need to be... Wait, that's the elevator right there, huh? So the thing is, the elevator costs $1 every ride until we get the key. We get the key from the lawyer on the VIP floors. Which I should probably write in the document as well, but worry about that later. For now, maybe we drink a little cola. Drink a little cola. Good morning, Ink. And you know what? Speaking of drinking, hydration. Immersive simulator. Simulate your senses. Does this get me to 16 without breaking down? Come on, you motherfucker. Come on. Yes. Okay, now here's my question. Here's my question. Can I get the spore cake from the chef without knowing the lawyer? I'm pretty sure I can, right? How it feels to chew 5 gum. Fuck, there's moldy... Wait, he buys this shit, doesn't he? I just remembered. Okay. Hey? I feel like I could eat every 5 minutes. Hello, Chef Bronson. I'm really hungry. Do you have any food? Okay, this is what we need. We specifically need tartelette des spores de riz, which I think is like moldy spore cake or something like that. There's a reason for it. Don't worry too much about it. We're sitting on $4. Anyone remember how our food is? I think we have like 2 Snackers bars. Suspicious moose doesn't sound good. Actually, all of these sound kind of fucked. Wait, all of these sound bad. I just realized. I mean, it's staring me in the face. It literally says right there. I don't know why I asked chat. I don't think I want any of this, actually. Hey. Yeah, no, Sin, you're much smarter than me. Sorry, my eyes... Here's the thing. I need to give you guys my vision. As a gamer, my vision, you might think it's like this, right? But in actuality, as a gamer, my vision is much more like this, right? Oh, that's... Oh my god! Oh my god! Why did I do that? Holy shit! Okay, the barn doors are opening. Opening barn doors, okay. Oh, fuck. Does Ellie Gamer Vision look up? Sometimes, yeah. You wanna... Oh! This game is all live react! Henri, you're literally the smartest of all of us. Holy shit. It's all live react, isn't it? I didn't even think of that. Alright, okay, but what's your favorite character, chat? What's your favorite character? Is it the old lady on first floor? I think it's probably the old lady on first floor. Have you any recipes to share? A cook, that's like calling an artist a painter. Experimentation is my passion. Cooking things no one dared to cook before. There are many tastes to discover. Moldy cheese, the intense flavors of rotten fruit, different states of decay can offer tastes that most people will never experience. Can you teach me your... This feels like I'm entering a game over. Do I see a sparkle in your eye? Yes, yes, there it is. That is the first step. Okay, I'm going to teach you one secret. To create true masterpieces, there is one important lesson. You need to understand the taste of each base ingredient. But some ingredients can be harmful. Consuming a moldy food can be lethal even. There's a... Jero, you fucking hero, you were right about the moldy pizza. Hang on a second. There's a simple trick to eat moldy food. Drink a cola right before you eat it. The acids in the drink will neutralize the molds and keep them at bay. Fuck me. Who would have thought of this? Who would have thought of this? Oh shit, that... Okay, so if you're wondering about yellow text is meta knowledge. It goes into like that folder I pulled up earlier. Any more life-changing tips? That's sarcasm, just after I potentially saved your life. Thanks, I guess? One more thing. If you ever come by special ingredients or food, I'll buy it for a fair price. Alright, I have to go. Okay, so that's in the old noggin bank now. Nice. Oh, fuck. This killed me last time. This exact moment in time killed me last time. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, but this was a different hallucination last time we played. I was wondering if you could get mold resist. Yeah, you can. Dude, this game rules. I hope this game gets like a DLC or, I don't know, like, this is gonna sound weird, but like an endless mode or something. Like, this game is just phenomenal. I really have loved it very much. I'm gonna stop moving here. That's 22. I guess it's, or I probably would have preferred to use the elevator. Is there anyone I want to visit from my list here? No. There's only Radiator Man. I think we just leg it at this point. I think we leg it at this point, chat. I feel like a speedrun mode would be fun. Yeah, I could see that. No, I could absolutely see that. Phone book from 2009. I feel like all this stuff has a purpose to some degree, right? We are now in the high-rise premium floors. Now, I need to visit the lawyer, who is on 27. And he will give me the elevator key. Oh, piss off forever. Piss off forever. Piss off for... This is such a bad time for this. Okay. This is another thing this game does great. The visuals are, like, really staggering. And, like, I gotta be honest, if... gun to my head, if you said, like, name a 10 out of 10 game, I think MOLDRISE is what comes to mind, like, pretty immediately for me. Where am I? Yeah, so fun fact, this is locked. That's part of the issue of what we're dealing with right now. That fire escape to get out is actually locked. I just got back, but okay, I'll go. Still, no, stay with me. Alright, it's time for VM Varga from Fargo. There he is. That's the thing I've heard all day. Legal issues are the reason my problem right now. Like, what? Lawyer in the middle of this. Oh, I should have... Wait, I should have clicked the fire escape before we came here. I don't know it's locked yet. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. Hang on a second. I just need to get to the roof. Let's change the topic. What's with your foot? We know he has a fungus. I need to get to the roof. Okay, I fucked up. Before we do this, I'm meant to actually find out the roof is locked. Because I guess it would be a little too meta to know that. Okay, it's going to be like, oh, fuck, it's locked. There we go. Which is illegal, by the way. And that's why we need a lawyer, because we're going to go sue the janitor. And no, I'm not joking. That's actually where we are. I'm going to use my last antifungal, which is pretty bad, but... Roof is locked. I need to get up there. Alright. Don't have a lot of money. I bought it from Bronson, okay? He wants the spore cake. That's why we went and got that early, okay? He sold it to you. I have to let that sink in a moment and call Vlad later. Yes, this is it. Give it to me. Oh, that smells incredible. Takes it before you can say anything. Oh, fuck. Saving the rest. Thank you sincerely. That man's operating on a completely different level. Okay. Give me a... I guess I just want your signature? You know how long it's been? Do you know how long it's been? The quiet, finally. Can you just say you hear voices? No, absolutely not. Right, your end of the deal. Here's the letter. This guy's a whole fucking mushroom colony then. Okay. Correct citation, my letterhead, his name is on it, show it to him nice and slowly. So the reason we did that is now we have something we can show the janitor to legally push him into unlocking the rooftop access. And that sounds ridiculous, but again, that's what we're doing here. Oh fuck, I just realized we denied ourselves the elevator key though, because we got the spore cake without talking to the lawyer first. Oh shit, okay, hang on a second. If you need anything, and I mean anything, come to me and bring money next time. Can I just ask you for the elevator key? The key's from the lady, if I recall. Are you sure about that, Vio? I thought it was this fella. Alright, we're gonna leave him here. Okay. Vio's right. The elevator... Are you 100% certain about that? I don't believe it's from Colonel, if that's who you mean. I'm almost certain. The uppity lady? Oh, Meredith? Wait. Let me check my document. I may have missed that. Yeah, I don't have that written down for Meredith at all. Oh, because she makes you go back to the lobby. Oh, that makes... You're all so goddamn smart. You're all so goddamn smart. This is what I get for trying to map out a game I played last week. Yeah, you're right. It's Meredith because she makes you deliver a newsletter to the lobby. You're all so fucking smart. I'm so sorry that I didn't believe you. Also, the music in this game absolutely rips, by the way. I think I said that like 3 times now, but it's still true. Let's think about this. I think we talked to Meredith real quick. She's in 25, so she's below me. I don't need it, though, is the thing, but I don't know what Meredith's quest ends up being as well. Yeah, it's funny, we are playing the game where we're probably a hive mind, and we're becoming a hive mind, you know what I mean? Lift again, days we had nothing, came up the proper way. I repaired the lift. Okay, I'm just trying to remember, because there was an emergency patch for this game to fix a bug that wiped your, like... You know how there's an asterisk next to things you already said in previous playthroughs? That got wiped, so we're flying blind here. Who are you? I'm Meredith. Yeah. What letter? Our little fam. Oh, but I didn't bring her original letter. What channel? Telemarketing channel about handbags. My remote, it's gone. It didn't walk off by itself, I'm sure of that. I could look for it, would you? No, I wasn't going to say anything, I never do. You'll keep an eye out, I know you're small. Black says Sony? Oh, like Sony. I see. Yeah, this was a boss because I didn't have... Okay, I need to write down... This is the other thing I need in my document. I need to write down where we find Meredith's newsletter as well. Oh my god, I have to do ads already. Alright, we're going to get through this playthrough quick as we can. Quick as we can. We're going to spend our money. We got money to spend, baby. I'm going to the lobby. I'm going to sue that janitor, alright? That's what we're doing. Brace yourselves, everybody. We're going to have a nice, soothing cola and moldy something in a moment as well. Oh, we can get the moldy pizza now, actually. Can you sue me? I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Wish all YouTubers' apologies could have went as smoothly as that. I didn't want to have to make this video. Don't remember what the birthday card was for also. I believe the birthday card is related to the divorced couple. From memory. I think it's related to the divorced couple. She mentioned something about it. Okay, so next thing I need is I need to go to the lawyer. I kind of want the moldy pizza before we go anywhere, because now I know I can actually eat it, which is sick. I'm so tempted to eat it. Okay, we're going to hold on for a second, though. We're going to hold on for a second, all right? I'm going to take this slow because this is now PB, essentially, right? This is now PB. What is it? You locked the roof door. Kids going up there, weekends, bottles, music, the whole thing. Had to lock it. It's a fire exit. You can't legally lock a fire exit. You think you're a lawyer? I'm not, but here is something from a lawyer. Hand over the letter. The janitor reads the letter. You hear him mumbling. Ah, fuck it. I'm not going to let my head roll for this. Health department sent a letter. It said to secure the rooftop access, so I secured it. A health department letter told you to lock a fire exit. So there is pretty heavy-handed implication that, like, almost everyone knows what's going on but you, as well. Hang on. That's like an actual football game being commentated behind his door. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, that's like actual football commentary. That's kind of funny. I just said that. Are you a parrot? It said secure. I secured it. The key for the rooftop door is hidden in the basement. At the very end of the corridor, there's 3 big hand wheels. Fuck me. Okay, this is going in the document. Okay. The key is hidden behind the central pipe next to the yellow leaking hand wheel. Get on your knees to see it. Key in basement. This is probably going in the noggin bank, but that's fine. Crouch, yellow, hand wheel. That's probably enough, right? Gave you nothing, you broke in. We've never spoken. Now leave me alone. Alright, game's not over. Oh! No, I'm not a human to your story. Yeah, no, exactly. Okay, here's the problem. Our resources are pretty thin. I think I need to do cola, moldy, and then just whatever happens, happens. You know what I mean? I have $3. Maybe I can buy an antifungal here. Do we know if there's any available? I emptied it out, right? Yeah, I emptied it out. Fuck, okay. Cola, moldy. Just like that. Easiest thing in the world. Oh, I'm seeing shit. Gang, I'm seeing shit. These are the premium floors, rich assholes. I guess I can't go there then? I'll go to 24. I need an antifungal or it's over. It's also what I was thinking, Lyrebird. I'm not gonna lie. It's possible we're okay. Where's the doctor that gives you 3? We didn't talk to her! Oh my god, Gadget, you're right. She was just on 8th floor. I don't think we could have made it to 8th floor anyway. Just eyes peeled. And whatever happens, happens, okay? I think we needed to route the doctor in, you're right. I forgot about it. Oh! I only need to get to the roof. I only need to get to the... Fuck it, I'm sprinting. If I get to the roof, we win. Probably. Most likely. Maybe? Come on! Yes!
Maybe.
I think. Chad, I think we win.
Just a few more
Hi, Denpa.
steps. It's all right. Just a few more steps.
Thank you, kind mushroom lady. She's talking to you, chat.
Almost there.
I'm so moldy. Type 1 if you're a shroom right now.
There you are.
Hi.
Been so patient. The wind's better up here. That's the part that matters.
I have become
Feel the
spores.
Good. Now the hard part's mine.
Everyone meditate with me.
You've earned the quiet.
Ow. Still rot is very good, by the way.
We interrupt our regular programming with this special news bulletin. Health officials have confirmed that the fungal outbreak is no longer limited to people who consumed the recalled crazy crunchy nuts. New infections have now been reported across the country with no known connection to the contaminated product. Authorities have not yet identified how the fungus is spreading. The public is urged to remain calm, stay indoors, and await further instructions.
Sarah?
Excuse me.
What's with your foot?
I know you guys only got a fraction of this because we did a lot of the legwork before tonight, but dude, what an unfucking believable game. There's out of nowhere, this game has completely rocked me. Like, I love this shit. Absolutely phenomenal game. Such a cool little horror experience. I regret lurking last stream. Don't worry, we're gonna be doing a lot more with it. I think, I'm not sure. I'll look into the achievements. I think there's a lot more that I want to do. Also, it's a Godot game, and like Godot games are just kind of cool by me. I like that engine a lot. Hello, by the way, Kisa. Welcome on in. We released this, boys. We did, VO. How many of your decisions began as someone else's idea? And how many became yours without you ever noticing? Thank you for playing. That is a great question to ask streamers that play puzzle games. Genuinely. We did it, chat. That's MOLDRISE. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna investigate some of the achievements for this game, see kind of what we're missing. There's a few things I want to try and do, but beforehand, I'm gonna play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna press the button, and I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. I promise, okay? I promise. We can hold hands. It's fine. See you shortly. Spore moment. Me lovely spores. My goodness, sir. I wanted to check out what we're kind of missing in terms of achievement. There is a lot of achievements we are missing. There is a goal. There is one I want to try and do, and if you guys want to try and route it with me, that would be fun. There is a achievement for getting to the roof without talking to a single person. I think you would have to do that without using the elevator, right? Because I think the elevator can only be got with the flashlight? Maybe we can investigate that. Maybe we can investigate that. I think you can only get the elevator active with, like, the flashlight, right? I believe there's something funny we can do with the guy that wants nuts. Nab the key and then book it to the top. I think that's what we're gonna have to do, VR, because I think you need the flashlight to get the elevator fuse. I think even if you can see it, you can't touch it with without the flashlight. That's my understanding. I might be wrong about that. I don't really know. It's my first day living too, okay? My first day living too, okay? Be reasonable with me. Be honest. Be chill. And remember to love. I don't know what's going on with my hand tracking. It is what it is. I played Outer Wilds without looking at my phone and pretending I come to conclusions by thinking I'm really goodly. Parenthesis, I have never player Outer Wilds. Is that a pirate software joke? I think that's a joke at pirate software, which is really funny. Oh, goodness. So it's going to be a lot of scavenging as well. We might actually need to use the Nasty Fountain. Are you guys pumped for Nasty Fountain? I think Nasty Fountain might not be a bad idea. But it depends. It depends how rare antifungal is. I don't know. It's kind of a lot to get into here. But that being said, we now know the route. Like, that is, I think, effectively some of the, like, the fastest you can do that. Well, no, it's not now, because now we know where the elevator key is, so that goes in the bin. Huh. Nasty Fountain is where I live? Pretty good. Pretty good. My least favorite art versus science song. Really good. I liked that a lot. Oh, goodness. I'm missing so many achievements, though. I also want to talk to the wizard. Do you guys remember the wizard? I think we got to talk to the wizard. There's also an empty apartment that I never realized. I never really found what to do with it. Actually, really like Magic Fountain. So do I. So do I. Can you theoretically do the most optimal run on your first run, or do you need to unlock meta knowledge? That is a tough question. Because you would need a walkthrough. Because you would need to see the code in the graffiti and stuff like that. So, like, I think theoretically, yes, Sil. But I think your meta knowledge, instead of, like, the noggin vault, right? I think your meta knowledge would come from, like, a walkthrough. So, like, yeah, but realistically, no, I think. Also, hello, Fee. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's technically possible. It would be technically possible, I think. Is that key there the whole time? I think it is for us now, but now it's a very good question of, was it there prior to having the lawsuit with the janitor? And I think yes. Go to the shop, sit back down at my PC, log into the work laptop, ready to watch stream, and the moment I'm comfortable, ads. Well, I'm sorry, Stig, but I must insist we do them to minimize them to the best of our ability. I apologize, they suck and I hate them too, but nonetheless, hopefully you're through them. I mean, everyone's through them now anyway, but anyway. Wasn't here for it yesterday and I'm lost, but the game looks like something I'd jive with. It is a very good game. I feel very bad if I have spoiled this for anyone, because yeah, it's kind of that, almost that Blueprints appeal of like, you need to uncover it. But like, I think the game stands on its own as is. And the thing you're mainly missing from me having a little bit more insider info at this point in time is the dialogue. And the dialogue's fucking good. It's actually pretty funny. Genuinely. When they support a creator, I don't feel as bad sitting through them. I appreciate that, Stig. I appreciate that. Alright. So there are many things that I like to know. So, let's plot this out. Let's try and do non-verbal. I don't know how realistic that is, but let's just give it a shot and see how it works. See how it works, okay? So I think I'm gonna need to loot basically every single thing I find. Oh no, because like, yeah, it's a birthday card for Dita? So that's, okay. So that's already a timeless because that's junk and we're not going to be able to sell because we can't talk to anyone. Fuck, I guess I'll take it anyway. We need to remember what junk is useful. Shout out to useful junk. There's a cola here, dog bark. There we go. So we need the lobby code. I think this is not useful either. This is a paper bundle, but that's fine. We'll worry about that later. Might be a few resets on this one because reasons, but okay. And we know moldy pizza is useful now as well. Meta knowledge is unlocked as a quality of life thing and not an in-game benefit. As far as I can tell, yes. To my understanding, all of these things are already happening. What the fuck is up with my hand tracking? I swear to God. Hang on a second. I'm gonna get salty at this for a moment. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute, chat. Oh my God, is it my hair triggering it? Oh no, I hate when that happens. I hate when my hair is a hand. Worst feeling in the world, chat. Worst feeling in the world. Recalibrating. Alright. So we have mold. We don't need that. We do need vending machine when it's possible. Is this where Meredith's newsletter is? Yeah, our little family. There it is. Okay, nice. Yes, so Meredith's newsletter is there if we want to do Meredith stuff. That is... What is here? $1 coin. We can use that. That's good. Wonder if you can just not talk to the old man by eating moldy pizza after drinking cola. Yeah, probably, right? I need to check for the key. Like, I'm not sure this is achievable without the flashlight. I don't think we get the elevator. Oh, but then we don't get the rooftop access. How the fuck do you do this achievement? That's back where we came from. We're at the wall now. You would need to have some kind of light, right? Surely. Alright, we're just gonna fuck around and do some silly business, okay? Yes! That's what I wanted to see. That means we could actually get in here and loot some more trash, too. Fantastic. So we have the key to the roof now. And we have money. And I can fix the elevator. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. So that is the wombo combo to get started here. We could now go straight up, theoretically. Theoretically speaking, we can go straight up from that. I think we try. I need the code. 861. If y'all would like to be in charge of that, 861. Now this breaks down at a certain floor, but I think we can still make it. Thank you all, chat. I appreciate you. Now, I'd love to find an antifungal on the way. I don't remember where one is. I remember saying, oh, I should write that down where one is, and I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't think it's this paper bundle, is it? Arr. I think I'm just gonna gun it. I'm gonna gun it and see how we do. I think we're actually fine. And then this should be beating the game without speaking to anyone. Which is a pretty tight. Yeah, there it is. Now, other things I want to fuck with. Can we opt out of this hallucination? Oh, I love that there's like this rip out of the complex just here. That's so cool.
Come to me.
I got a little lost. I'm sorry. Hi, Venetrix. Hi. Welcome in.
Just a few more steps.
Those numbers aren't getting away from us. You're very thorough. I appreciate that about you.
It's safe up here.
Okay.
Keep going.
You start taking notes about how you pick apart games and speedrun them so I can try design curveballs. I mean, I'm definitely 100% getting around to making. Absolutely.
I've been so
Hear me out. Logicking out games is very rewarding. I think very often about TV shows I've really liked where... The one I put on blast is the original season of Westworld,
now the hard part's
where
mine.
the writer confessed to the fact that people on Reddit predicted his plot, so he changed the scripts that he was writing. I don't think that's how you should develop things for people. I think if people have a satisfying conclusion where they like put things together, things like that, I think that's how... I think that's just satisfaction. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's storytelling, you know? That explains so much? Yeah, it does. It does. Shout out to Westworld. I think curveballs are fine, but also it should keep in mind the fact that, like, there is a great satisfaction to... And, okay. I'm going to say something very mean here, but it's gonna be important, okay? I have done lots of DMing. I've done lots of tabletop DMing for roleplay and role-playing games and things like that, right? Now, I think I roleplay and I DM for very smart people. I think in a general sense, the people that I play games with, I don't think they're in any way, like, not paying attention or, like anything like that. I think they are overall on the ball. But the thing is, sometimes there's such a thing as too many options. And that can get very confusing, and that can fuck with your ability to problem solve, right? The reason I mention this is because the satisfaction of solving something is usually a lot a lot better than a perceived challenge. And the reason I mention that is because throughout all the times that I've done RPGs and tabletops and things like that, when I need riddles or I need puzzles or things like that, I am not joking about this, and it sounds mean, but I'm sure tabletop DMs have done very similar. I have literally searched on the internet riddles for kids. I have literally looked up for inspiration and knowing like what kind of difficulty level to set them at. I've searched riddles for kids. The reason I'm mentioning this is because, again, I don't think the players in my tabletops or anything like that are in any way not locked in or anything like that. I just think the feeling of like, oh, if A and B, then C, the satisfaction you get from that working is such a better feeling than like, I did A and B and then C got my character killed. No, that's fucking sucks. No one likes that, you know? No one enjoys that. That's a bad feeling. That's like actively not good, you know? Now, if you've led them to believe like your answers are treacherous or things like that, that's a little bit different. But if the idea is just, I don't want people to have the solution, I think that's a design to steer away from, right? When someone built a key into their character, it's actually a proper demonstration of game mastery to straight up give the lock that key goes to. Exactly! Yes, Venatrix, thank you. That's what I've been talking about. This is something I'm very, very firm with in terms of roleplay, is if the people in your campaign are making characters for a certain purpose, it is not your responsibility to, like, nerf them, for example. No, you should enable them. You should make them have fun. They did that for a reason. That was a conscious choice they made. And the same goes for gameplay decisions. If someone makes a strong decision about doing something silly or trying to find the logic of a game, you should reward them with knowledge. It shouldn't necessarily be a brick wall, I think. I've played games where that knowledge or that check, it's inconsistent simply because the dev or whatever the case didn't want you to have a reward for your conclusion. And I gotta be honest, it pretty much always just makes the logic of the game feel disparate, and it makes me not want to attempt things as well. That's the big thing about it, is it pushes me away from attempting new solutions. If the solution I had should have worked, but for an arbitrary reason didn't, that will push me away from ever trying anything in that game again. I will not explore the way that game functions, because it's just told me that there's no reward for it, right? It seems like a silly thing, but it is an important thing, and I feel like video games as a whole have a very similar design to DMing in an RPG. So I think it's a very, very similar concept at play there. The last long campaign had characters that straight up skipped the second phase of 3 different boss fights, and the thing is, it made them fight even harder since they knew they could change fate. That's really cool. Just use a grenade on all the doors, obviously. Obviously! Chat, what do we do next? What do we fuck with? Depends if you have seeded runs or not, Stig. Depends if you have seeded runs or not. Let's have a think here. What would we like to shoot for? We have something that just says, I see you're a man of culture as well. I don't know what the heck that is. I want to go to the empty apartment. I think I want to go to the empty apartment. I feel like there's more in there that we missed. We also need to fill up the old man with nuts and talk to the wizard. I know that much. I know that much. I just solved something. I just solved something in the back of my brain. Chat? Smart mantis. Smart mantis. Smantis. Smantis. I just want to see chat full of the word smantis, okay? I just solved something. Remember she said he uses the secret knock for everything, even birthday cards? This is the secret knock. 1 pause 1. Do you reckon it's 2 pause 2 pause 1? Hi, Busy. That line always felt really weird. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I was like, how could a cat learn to fire a gun and kill dozens, if not hundreds of people inside of a video game?
I'm gonna die.
I don't even know how that's possible. With the weird little paws and the claws, I don't know how they would fit around like a rifle or anything. I don't know how they're doing that, but apparently they still do it. Welcome on in Eclipse. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is LED Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. Sorry, that's my first time seeing that Zoomies emote. That's really good. And I'm a bug trying to get up to the roof of this building here tonight. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a smashing stream. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And hello, everybody. We're in the tail end of exploring a really cool game called MOLDRISE. If you're interested in the game MOLDRISE at all, forewarning, there's some gore and body horror and things like that in this game. It's a bit creepy and uncomfortable. If that's not your cup of tea, no worries. But I will also say, if you want to remain spoiler-free for this game, a $15 little indie horror adventure, if you plan to play it in any means, I would actually suggest leaving the stream. I'd love for you to leave a lurk, like mute the tab kind of thing, but if you just want to jet, that's fine too. But I will say, this game's actually been really, really fun. And if it's your cup of tea in any way, it's kind of like a resource management, almost like a blueprints kind of game. Like, if it's your cup of tea, head on out. That's my advice. We're going to be doing like achievement cleanup and things like that. So, forewarning, we're on the very tail end of this. But otherwise, delighted to see you. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort. Oh, Kitty EP. There we go. There we go. Tuck you into Grandpa's shitty bed from Stardew Valley. Have a good one, Eclipse. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Also, Heracles and everyone else coming across. I hope you're doing well. Samu, good evening. So I think, okay, this is what we need to remember. Okay, I remember it said he uses it for birthday cards, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Why would that matter? Oh, I'm a reader in my own channel. Let's go. XOXOX. Okay, so now I need like a shit ton of money. I need like a lot of money next. That's what I need next. Okay, okay. Lulu, welcome on in. Do you know for a second there, when we're playing this game, can I refer to you as Lulu Shroomies? Is that anything? Is that anything? Oh my god, Ellie, can you also be in the grandpa bed? I don't have the scene set up, VO, but yes, I can be. I've wanted to do a better version of it for a while. I might even look into getting it commissioned as like a Warudo scene. I think that would be fun. Go ahead. Hello, Lulu Shroomies. Welcome on in. This is old lady. Do I need the... Yeah, look, okay, all we're gonna do is feed that guy a lot of nuts, alright? This is the only objective we have right now, is to feed that guy a lot of nuts. That's all we're doing, is feeding this guy a ton of nuts. Have we missed this every time we've been down here too? I think we have. And then there's a coin right there, right? Yeah. And then we're gonna see in the dark and get everything we can here. I may as well fix the elevator while we're here, just in case. I'm gonna go... key. There's a couple of good rummages here that, like, I may as well, you know. So what's the game about so far? We are infected with a mushroom fungus thingy. And it wants us to get to the top floor so we can be on the roof and spread the spores. We're essentially just a mind-controlled zombie, basically. But it's kind of a weird little resource management conversation sim of some kind, where we're trying to use like little favors from all of our neighbors in this weird dystopian world to get up there. Oven on the pizza before the cola for long enough to cause concern. I had to have a bit of a think, Sin. I'm not gonna lie. My thought process is with translating this birthday card now, though, as well. How much money does we have? How much money? We have our little family, just in case we want to do Meredith's thing. I don't know what Meredith's thing is yet. Okay, let's kind of slow roll this. Maybe we walk our way to 8th floor. Might be the way to do it. Already have your newspaper. And then we double back and we're like, I just wanted to say hi, and she gives us free food. Similar to old school text-based ASCII games. Yeah, I could see that, actually. Oh, did you see the code, VR? Oh, you're so smart. You're such a smarty pants. Alright. And we sell old magazine, memory stick, GPU. XOXOX. We already know that, okay? And that's Meredith. That's fine. So now I go back. Elevator is functional, and we have a bunch of money. But I think we don't use the elevator. We buy every nut we can. So we're buying nuts. Then the first number? That's okay, that's okay. We got time, we got time. All good, all good, all good. It's visible from where we're standing. So to 7. It's the, I want to say a European stylized 7. I'm not really sure where it's, I've always thought of it as a European 7. Where it has the, like, strike through. Does anyone know what that's from? We have all the nuts. So just pick up Snackers bar. I think that's always worth doing. I don't know about the coin return, though. I don't think the coin return is. Antifungal is good. It's from my handwriting. Oh, you. You're welcome. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. And Skelly. Hello, hello. We're gonna do double antifungal because it's the rarest one. I believe it's to make it distinct from a 1. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where I got that name for it from. That's just how I've always heard it addressed. Where is the... Oh. 368. It is 368. Okay, so... we have XOXOX and 368. Could be an element of printing to distinguish it from an upside down L. That's also possible. Fuck, how do we handle this? Okay. Sorry for being brainful. You can have a big brain in this chat. Believe it or not, you're allowed to... I don't just have the most, like, beautiful and attractive chat of all time. I also have a smart one as well. That's right, I'm giving you guys compliments to see if you're nicer to me after I do it. Is it working? Is it working? I want to go to 8. Do I take an elevator to 8? No. I walk my ass there, I think. You're so smantus? I'm very smantus. Chat reflects the streamer. That's true, that's true. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. See, already paying dividends. Fuck, this is...
Come where it's quiet.
Come where it's quiet. Well, that's good life advice, I will say. I'm actually not opposed to that.
With me.
Alright, okay. Okay, lady. I prefer people to be mean to me. It's my kink. That's fair. No, that's fair, actually. Antifungal is necessary now. I need 8. I'm doubling back for it. Illuminadora, welcome on in. And there's a Snacker's Bar. Now, I specifically need to tell her that my neighbor can't come to the phone right now. I'm asking for my neighbor. They can't walk up the stairs. There we go. Okay, next, we're gonna feed Samson the most nuts he's ever eaten. There's also a cola up here. I can't forget that. There's a cola. Whoopa. A bunch of trash here. Do I care about trash? Oh yeah, what apartment is the divorced guy in? Hang on. The most divorced man is 21. Okay, so we gotta get cracking for a bit, alright. You know what I'm gonna do? We have so many antifungals, I'm actually gonna drink from the most disgusting fountain in the world. Because it raises your infection, but drops your thirst. That's a trade-off I will take. Alright, next I want... I think we just go. Here's old man, okay. Is that the static antifungal you mentioned earlier? Yes, I think so. Yes. Yeah, well, maybe. No, so there's one near the executive floors that I can't remember. I'm not here to buy anything. Well, I need something. Life's full of tragedy. Oh, you mean these nuts? Listen to that bag, that rattle, that whisper. Beautiful. Hold on. Good. Seal's intact. No greasy fingerprints. No funny business. Can I have my reward now? Alright, I'll take... I want the Freddy Funko. Knew it. Nobody asked for the Freddy because they need it. They asked because something in them is broken. Just hand it over. Happily, don't keep it facing your bed. I'm gone now. Enjoy your snacking. Enjoying my snacky heaven. Body, do you need more nuts? My vending machine pilgrim is back already. Want 2 antifungals. I don't know exactly what you need that for, but as long as you pay, I couldn't care less. It's 2 bottles. Don't ask where they came from. Leave me now with my crunchy goodness. Well, while we're here. I want the flashlight. Glorious. Lay down the offering and claim your torch. Yes, take it and leave before you ruin the exchange. Brings light to the darkness. Alright. Gone now, enjoying my snack heaven. Can I just give him nuts because he wants them as well? Not in terms of trade, just because, like, I'm here. I'm really stuffed and not feeling too well. My foot is itching. I'd blame it on the nuts, but it was you who brought them to me. Now leave me alone. Did I make him a mushroom? Yeah, I think I just made him a mushroom, by the way. Yeah, I think I just killed that guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just killed that guy. Whoops. He's a fun guy, you might say. You've cursed the Nutman? How many people here know about my old neighbor, Nutman? It's a story I rarely shy away from. Should I eat the nuts? Should I eat the nuts? I have the ability to eat the nuts. Never tried them, not once. I mean, the news does say that that's where it came from. That's where it came from. Yes, indeed. Of course I know him. He's me. Yeah, I used to live next door to Jero. Oof. Just a lot of bass guitar incoming noises. Rough times. Death my nuts, what a way to go. I mean, some people, that's their thing. Do I have... I didn't get the pizza slice. Fuck. No, I used it already, right. Let me think. I think we just go see Meredith. I think that's what I want to do next, is I want to go see Meredith. Right? That's gotta be right. I have our little family. Okay. So, Snackers, antifungal, and we'll go into Meredith. Crouching does not seem to increase resource drain, which is really nice. I think I spend a coin here to go as far as I can. Yeah, because we're now at the wall anyway. And get the RC Cola out of here. RC Cola? Roca Cola, sorry. RC Cola's a thing though, right? I'm not American enough to know. But yeah, this is the kind of game... It's the kind of game where I play it and I just instantly want a sequel, you know? It's a thing? Okay. Radio-controlled cola? Apparently! Apparently. I only know about RC because of TV. That's fair. I used to know someone whose name was RC. Do I loot this? Eh, fuck it, why not? I think our resources are really good. Phone book 2009. I wonder if that's useful for anything. Hey, by the way, quick question. Hey, Vio. Lovely, sweet Vio, who I love very much. Vio, sweetheart, what are those 3 funny numbers from the back of our credit card? What? I think it's 368. I think it's 368. Yeah, I think... Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, this is Meredith, right? She's instantly 25? Yes. Okay. So we can do the Meredith thing. I've never done the Meredith thing. Let's find out. Hi, Glimmer. Rat Dev. Royal Crown is the full name. Okay. I never knew that part. Oh, thank goodness. Finally, I heard the lift. I said to myself, that's someone with sense. The lift's going again. Days we've had nothing, and now I knew the janitor fixes it eventually. I did keep at him about it, though. He came up the proper way, through the gate. I can always tell. I repaired the lift. The janitor, marvelous man when you stay on him. And you have to stay on him, they don't do a thing unless you... But I got there. I always get there. I'll put a note in the next letter, credit where it's due. Who are you? I'm Meredith. I run things up here, somebody has to. Floor 1 to 28, that's us, our little family. You'll have seen the letter. Yes. Ah, you're Meredith. You've read it. You've read the letter. Oh, do you know how rare that is? I put these things out and it's like dropping them down a well, not a word back. Not one and you. Meredith, yes, that's me, though it's Mrs. Grady when you write in. No, Meredith's lovely from a reader. You're a reader. Right, then you'll want to be useful, won't you? A person like you. Of course you will. I'm stuck for 4 days on one TV channel. 4 days, dear. I don't complain. You'll have noticed that. What? Channel. Hi, Fox. Hi. Who even lives on the top unit? Top unit is dead. Top unit is a dead apartment, actually. Top unit is... Oh, that's probably where you get the remote for her. Vio? You're the smartest and bravest of us. Yeah, so there's a TV... You step on a remote when you enter floor, room 28. Oh my god, that's where her remote is. Yes. Mima, welcome on in. Hi. What channel? A telemarketing channel about handbags. All day handbags. What? My remote, it's gone. It didn't walk off by itself, I'm sure about that. I can look for it. Would you? No, I wasn't going to say anything. I never do. You'll keep an eye out. I know you will. Small black says Sony. But doesn't she want me to deliver her newsletter? Isn't that like another quest she wants me to do? I knew you'd be back. I'm still looking for it. No, take your time. Okay. Maybe I fucked up that conversation. Okay, you guys about to see one of the creepier places in the game. We've never worked out what to do with the vinyl records, so it might just be for selling. What are you buying? So a cool thing that happens is the top floor apartment, when you knock on the door... Isn't that unsettling? Why is the lady from Zorro seemingly hiding in a closet? Renee Zellweger? Do I have a good memory? Is that who that was? Okay, so when we step here... Bah! There's the remote. Excellent. Now, I have a theory there's more to this apartment than we know. And I might take a quick look around. The thing is, your infection goes up, like, pretty harshly while you do. It doesn't seem like there's anything. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Catherine Zeta-Jones! Thank you, Vio. Yes, of course. My memory is not what it used to be. I also haven't seen that movie since I was 11, I think. And now we go back to Meredith with the remote. Yeah, okay. I like it. And this is a premium unit? Yeah. Eat the rich. Oh, we didn't stop by Dita. We'll do it later. I have it here. Oh, well, not my remote, but a Sunni remote. Most people would have nodded and gone off, and I'd have never seen them again. Most people up here would not you. Now that I know you're reliable and trustworthy, there's only one thing we need your help. Seem to be quick on your legs. I'm busy with not dying. My foot is horrible. Oh, I know exactly. Do you know I had a really bad cold last winter? 9 days flat on my back. 9 days! And I still got the letter out. Issue 38, it's dated, you can look. Nobody brought me soup. Not one person, so... Do you want soup? We don't complain up here. That's not what we are. Now, since you're here and you've clearly got the legs for it, I need these gone by tonight. Our little family, issue 41. Every letter needs to go into the mailboxes, all of them ground floor. Aww. What do I get for this? Get. Ah. There'll be a reward, a proper one. I look after the people who look after us. No, not like that, lady. I want like a gun or something. I don't know. Once again, I am haunted by MILFs. Okay, don't make it about that, dear. It's not attractive. All right, that's fine. That's fine. All of these aren't what I want to say here. That's a lot of stairs. Oh, and then she gives you the elevator key because Vio is so fucking smart. Right, of course. Not having 41 sit until tomorrow because you're on the stairs like an animal? Now, are you listening? And on your way back, the machine downstairs would... Oh! She wants the nuts! I've been cut off up here. One does without. I do without constantly. I don't remember a goddamn thing about her dialogue. Okay. Steak too juicy. It's true, Glimmer, true. There's a very awful apartment in the city I sometimes still have a pizza to, basically one step from being condemned. I'm getting flashbacks to this. Does anyone ever ask you for crunchy nuts or perhaps a spore cake, Glimmer? Curious. She wants the nuts, give her the nuts. Chat, are you on my side or are you against me? I don't know. Okay, so. Antifungal. Do you reckon I can just give her nuts now? We can infect more people. That we can, yeah. I didn't do it yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we do it afterwards. All right. Elevator key. I was just parroting the thing you said because fun and funny. You're very sweet, Sin. You've always got my back. What precisely is this game? Hi, Machete. It's basically... It's a resource management kind of meta-knowledge puzzle where the goal is to get to the rooftop because you have fungus in your brain that wants to get to the roof so it can become spores and release into the populace. And no, I'm not joking. The game's basically a series of like tasks and puzzles and conversations that all get you closer to that goal. Yeah, cordyceps. Exactly, exactly. What am I doing here? Oh, Oh, God. Is it just those floors? Was I meant to have an order to put those in? Oh, God, no. I was not paying attention. Oh, no. Router nuts, router antifungal. I guess I get Snackers bars because we're pretty low on food. 2 Snackers bars. Little cookie. We have 4 cola. Okay. Yeah, I need another bar then. I need to keep this run going as long as I can so we can do achievements, basically. Antifungal. Thank you, Gadget. Thank you. Excellent. Did she get the nuts? Oh, she's about to, Vio. Little fungi will release and create the Happening movie with Mark Wahlberg. You're so close to the, like, actual plot of this video game. I guess you can never do premium floors, which is weird. I'm going back now, right? Yeah. I should have gone and seen Dita. It's fine. All his is get the knock off the birthday card and knock on his door without having the conversation with Colonel, which is fine. I can do that whenever. That's really not that much of an issue. Legally compliant Snackers bar. You're not very much like yourself when you are hungry. Okay. Oh, is there a keyhole next to the floors in the elevator? I literally could not see it. My bad. Again, you're also smart. I have a horrible suspicion there's going to be something I can't stream on Twitch that's about to happen here, so avert your eyes, children. None of you are children. This is an 18+ stream. It's also PG. There you are. I said you'd be back. I said it. The boxes. All of them. Ground floor. Everyone. All of them. Good. Good. You see, this is what I keep saying. I was never a delivery problem. It was a will problem. It just wanted somebody willing to lead on it. And I finally, well, it's done. That's the thing. It's done. Now, the important thing, the nut things from the machine. Tell me you didn't forget the nut things. Yes, I have them right here. Oh, marvelous. Oh, you good thing. Give them here. Give them. Here, the machine takes $1, doesn't it? Don't say I'm not generous. Most people wouldn't. You promised a reward. A reward. After everything I've just... No, I'm not going to be cross. I'm going to be honest with you because that's what family does. I find that very materialistic. I do. I'm sorry, but I do. This was never about coins. It was never about belonging. About holding something... It was about belonging. About holding something together in a building that would otherwise fall apart. Give me a real reward. A real reward. Listen to you. This is exactly what I mean. This is what happens when people forget how to be grateful. They start demanding. They start thinking the world owes them a coin for every little thing they do. I feel sorry for you. I do. I feel very sorry for you. Explode her, Ellie? No, she said there's no reward, Gadget. What if I had more nuts, though? No, okay, Meredith fucking hates me now. Okay, was that the achievement? I don't even think Meredith has an achievement. Yeah, I'm actually not sure she has an achievement. What the fuck? That was all for nothing. Okay, okay. That lady's nuts? Oof. If only, Henri. -2 nuts. Now what are we supposed to do? Chat, do I eat my own nuts? Open and honest dialogue. Do I eat my own nuts? You're not supposed to take from your own supply, but like we're gonna have a little cola and we're gonna eat the nuts. Absolutely disgusting. Now I know why I never tried them. That did literally nothing. That's so funny. It does nothing. Because we're a fucking zombie already. That's really funny. Okay. Okay. The list of people on Earth who can claim they ate their own nuts is very low. That is true. But it's not 0. What the fuck do I do? We could go visit the wizard. Do you guys want to talk to the wizard? Mushroom Wizard is 14. Meanwhile, the most divorced man is 21. I can walk to 21. That's fine. Actually, we have the key now. We can do this. Who's in 27? 27 is the lawyer. It's Varga himself. All right. I need to go to 21 and work out how the knocking works. And then the wizard's at 14. That's so far away. Okay. Reminds me, I saw a jalapeno ranch flavored peanuts at store and I want to get them. Oh my god, Glimmer, can I have some? Because that sounds amazing. Is that like a lore drop confirming that you didn't get infected from the nuts? I think it's that I'm unique. I have a suspicion everyone's getting infected, but I am like some kind of... I might be like a genetic experiment or something. It feels like the player character is unique. Zany, welcome in, by the way. So I'm going to 21. And I think I'm going to talk to... Okay. So this is XR... What did I write down? It was like XRXRX, I think is what it was. Fuck, it's gone. It's on the birthday card, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think I sold it. Yes! Okay, that should be an achievement. Secret knock. I don't actually give a shit about what anything this guy has to say. This guy's name is Lanky Bloke, which I think is fantastic. I'm the neighbor from the 6th floor. Thought you were a robber or something. Nice meeting you. I'm Theater. We actually don't need to talk to this guy at all. I even repaired it myself. I need help with my foot. I'm not a doctor. I heard there's a doctor somewhere on the lower floors. On the 18th floor, there's a night shift nurse. What? That's the fucking first I'm hearing about that. Hang on, what? 18th floor, there's a night shift nurse. Okay. Can I get out of this conversation? I really do not care about... What do you need? Oh yeah, I'm going to... Okay, that's right. This guy wants to put shit in someone's letterbox. Right, I forgot. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. There's like a lot we can do left. I do want 100% this game. I don't know how realistic it is. Have a deal, right? You did delivery. Here's a secret to the gate. It doesn't matter. We know the gate code. So we're going to... Okay. Maybe we put Mushroom Wizard aside for a moment. Okay. 100% essentially. Is it ridiculous to... Is it ridiculous to use the elevator for like 2 floors? No, it's not. It would be a waste not to. Night shift nurse on 18. When the fuck was there a night shift nurse on 18? I need the soundtrack for this game, by the way. Have we never met this person? We've never met this person. I like the touch that her mask is not around her nose. It's a really shitty surgical mask that has no seal and it's not even around her nose. Fucking hell. This game's great, man. You're standing like... It's the foot! Infection or injury? It's infected, some kind of fungus. Which foot? The left, why? Yeah. I'm Betty, I'm a nurse. Nights, mostly over at St. Elizabeth, which is a long way of saying that I know what that foot is before you tell me. What do you need? Foot is itching like hell. There's only one relief, antifungal lotion, hospital grade. Stronger than anything in that machine downstairs. I have a bit of stock, 4 coins. It's not like I have a choice. Reduces the burn, the itch, and most of your remaining optimism. When the fuck was I gonna know about her? Okay, we need to try this. I think it is Glimmer. It's essentially like layered kind of faux 3D versions of actual photographs, I think, yeah. Cure ending? Potentially. Okay, I need to make $12. I want to buy all of her class 3 antifungal and use it. I don't know what that's gonna do, but I reckon it'll be fun. Your choice. I'm not done talking to you. I'm not done talking to you. Come back. Only 4 doubloons? And are you gonna front me the doubloons, Zany? Come on. Hey, Sammy. Welcome in. Costs twice as much, but man, I bet it's worth more than twice. Have you guys ever had, like... I know a lot of people have stories about, like, poison ivy and stuff like that. Have you ever had an instance where it's like, I'll do literally anything to make this stop? I am curious. I am curious if anyone has experiences like that. What's it like out there right now? Normal, mostly. Checkpoints on a couple of roads, but people think it's construction. Lines at pharmacies, but people think it's flu season. It's fine out there. For now. You said for now. What are you noticing? Certain conversations between certain people in hallways where they used to happen behind closed doors. Nothing dramatic. The gap between what they say publicly and what they say to each other is getting wider. That's usually a sign that they're managing something they thought would be simpler. Stop dancing around it. What's actually going on? Fine. All of it. The nuts. Crazy crunchy nuts. The ones in the machine downstairs. Eat them regularly and something in your body changes. Opens a door. There's a cordyceps strain. I've been saying this wrong the entire time. I know. I'm rolling with it. Strain that walks right through the door. In a normal body, the spores can't survive. Harmless. In a nut eater, they find a foothold. Chad, are you a nut eater? It wasn't poison ivy, but yes. Had to work with Cameron. Good answer. Hello, by the way, Marguerite. Welcome in. I know my touchstone with it would be like tooth pain. I think right before I got my wisdom teeth pulled, I am so adamant about this. I think I actually reached like 10 out of 10 pain. Very briefly, but I think I actually hit the top of the chart. The enthusiasm to get that out, Sin. Holy shit. Is nut game subgenre a new thing? It can be, Glimmer. What are you working on next? Dental pain is a whole new hell, but it's the same kind of thing as the itching, right? You can't fix it. You know, there's just nothing you can do to fix it. I remember like literally running around my flat. I was in such pain at about 3 to 4 in the morning from it. Because I had impacted wisdom teeth that were like deeply fucking infected. I had to get a bunch of them ripped. And I was not well. I was extremely not well at that point in time. Oh my god. It was about a week where the soles of my feet would itch overnight, and only the soles. No clear cause, no treatment worked, so I just lost sleep for days, more than usual. I've had that, Marguerite, with, I think I had some kind of allergic reaction to some kind of rubber or something that we were using for, like, hand grips at work, where I worked at the time. And my hands just fucking inflated. My hands just like straight up inflated. I have experienced a little version of this before, but not like it was then. I had it to such a degree that like I couldn't close my fingers. I know it's kind of funny showing this on a model where my fingers are only closed, but like my hand was functionally a balloon where I couldn't close my fingers. I'm still not sure what caused this, but it was some of the most intense and like distracting discomfort I've ever been in my life. And then it just stopped happening. It just stopped happening. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what it was. I still get that intermittently. I think it's, I don't know what it is, but it's never been that bad before. It has never ever been that bad, and I don't think it's ever gonna be that bad. I had a theory for a while that maybe because I was working labor at the time with some old shitty materials and things like that, maybe I got like a spider bite or something like that during that. I don't know, but alas. Isn't there an egg climber game where you roll around? Yes, that's a thing. What is that called? Cracked Up? What the fuck is that? There's no way it's called Cracked Up. What is that game? Oh god, I don't remember. Anyway. You climb a nut. Well, now I need to... Is it actually called... It's not called Cracked. Is it called Egging Over It? It's called Egging On. I think Cracked Up is a better title, to be honest. I think Cracked Up is a better title. Yeah, it is Egging On. Ellie played that on, I think, the front page stream. Front page stream was Rat Climber, that Spore game that is being made by an indie dev, which I thought was really fun, actually, and I still want to go back to it when it's maybe a little bit better, not better developed, that sounds cruel, a little bit more thoroughly fleshed out. I think that's kind of all we did on front page, actually. Yeah, the Whirl Up game, exactly. Polished is a good word, Lyerberg. Polished. They call it Mantis Monday on account of the mantis? That's me. Look like I'm flexing. Is this content? Is this content, chat? Chat, prepare yourself. It's content. Oh, goodness. Hi, Egg. She's a mantis for an amazing reason. It's not the one you think. Apparently the back of my chair is a hand, which keeps fucking... Why is the back of my chair a hand? I don't look anything like the back of my chair. That's offensive. Anyway. The CDC pulled them from the shelves months ago. The plan, treat the exposed, keep it quiet, wait it out. No nuts, no new cases. A fixed problem with a fixed number of victims. That's the plan. That's why nobody official is panicking. It starts in the left foot, fourth and fifth toe, every case. So when someone limps up to my door, I don't need a chart. Those nuts, I've had them only once today. Sorry, what? I ate them for the first time today. That's impossible. It's too soon. It can't be from that. From today. No, I think... Yeah, no, this is part of the story. We had to eat those nuts to get story here. Okay. The machine downstairs, work, a gas station, a party. Somebody offered you some. They were everywhere. Everyone ate them. Think. I am sure. I only had them first today. You're not sure. Nobody is sure about a snack. When did you move in here? Did you drink from the water fountain on 10 before? Which foot? Show me. No, don't. Left. You said left, between the toes, fourth and fifth. That's where it always starts. Every case, every single case in people who ate the nuts. And what does that mean if I didn't? The entire response is built on one assumption. The nuts are at the door. No nuts, no door, no infection. That's why it's checkpoints that look like construction and not something else. You can wait out a problem with a fixed number of cases. If you're infected and you never ate them, then there's another door and nobody is watching it because nobody thinks it exists. Maybe I'm just a weird exception? Maybe. Yes, probably. Pre-existing condition, contamination, something. Exceptions happen. But exceptions get documented, studied. There would be a file about people like you. If there were a file, there would be a protocol change. And if there were a protocol change, I'd have heard. We hear everything before it's official. The numbers aren't dropping. 3 months since they pulled the product and the numbers aren't dropping. They keep blaming compliance. People still have them at home, still eating them. What if the numbers aren't dropping because the nuts stopped mattering? I'm gonna make a call tonight. There's an attending I trust. She'll know who needs to hear this. And what about me? You keep climbing, I guess. That's what you were doing anyway, right? Nothing about your situation changed. What changed is everything else. Left foot, fourth and fifth. Same as everyone. But you never ate them. Noggin bank text. Nurse on 8th floor. Oh, I think it's just the nurse thing. Huh. Can I get anything else out of her? I guess she's just the trade prompt, right? You, still climbing then. I have to go. Take care of that foot as much as you can. Okay, I need to think. Did that trigger any achievements? And if not, no, that did trigger an achievement. Patient 0. All right, we are getting closer and closer to our goal. I know I need to go for coffee, but we'll worry about that in a moment. Some of these achievements are very vague. I wouldn't really know what to do here. This might change the end game news. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we might need to finish this run as well. For a nurse, she has some pretty bad mask etiquette. Her nose isn't covered. A big element of during, like, COVID and lockdown, actually, Machete, was exactly that. Was a lot of people in the healthcare industry being like, we don't want to do the things that you're making us do to actually look after these things. There's a whole fucking strike involved in that, but anyway. Can I be on the news? I mean... What would you be on the news for, Gudge? Cool flip? Probably cool flip, right? Alright, think with me. I want to go see my cool butt. I don't think they can show that on TV, honey. I'm sorry. The nut door remains closed. That's true. So we need to see the wizard. Which is a great song, by the way, The Wizard. Very good. The Wizard is on, I want to say 14? 14. Mushroom Wizard is on 14. Okay. We're gonna see if we can't do, like, as much as humanly possible. Weirdly, that key already has the, like, symbol next to it. Yeah, that is a key slot there. Holy shit, nice. What achievements do you have left? We have, I will explain them to you guys, full spoilers. Ascension. He made you bloom. That is the description. I believe that's the wizard. I don't know what the wizard wants, but we're gonna find out. Almost everyone I see in healthcare hospital these days doesn't even wear a mask at all, let alone an N95. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm getting at, is the people that I think it would be, like, sort of most important to have good etiquette there have not. Not to say that I'm throwing a blame game at anyone, but, like, that's a very realistic depiction of an overstressed nurse, I think. Was the wizard out anywhere? I mean, I think if you found him on, like, Grindr or something, like, he wouldn't be too upset if you greeted him in the street. It's working in a garden center during COVID, and if I can sit there in 45C plus with a mask on, everyone else can fucking do it. Power to you, Tupper. Power to you. Good afternoon. You have begun to notice, have you not? It is still very quiet. Notice what? The direction. What you are talking about? No, not yet. I believe you shall. Here's a question, chat. Do we edge our infection meter until we can talk to this guy? Do I walk back and forth in front of this door until I'm infected enough for this guy to be like, yeah, come on in, bud? I think so. I think that's what we do. This is going to be the last thing we can do. Edgeable infection. Is that on the bingo? It's getting squishier. Are you channeling the Master Wizard? I'm just doing Wizard. I don't know. I don't want to infringe on your IP. Once we get to the final bar, I'll try again. There we go. Yeah, you can hear shit now. It has reached your foot. It has become rather difficult to ignore. I wondered when that would happen. You knew? I recognized the beginning. I've watched many beginnings. Can it be cured? If a seed becomes a tree, what exactly would you cure? What happens next? The scratching becomes quieter. The longing becomes louder. You've seen this before? I have watched. I have listened. I have buried many expectations. I'm leaving. I expect we shall meet again when you are listening. I think I'm throwing the run doing this. Welcome. It is speaking quite clearly now. I have been expecting you. Okay. And you have arrived in the right season. What's happening to me? You are becoming easy to recognize. Recognize as what? One who has been invited. Invited by who? I have spent years asking that question. I no longer believe it matters. Which cat is that, Marguerite? We need to know. What is this? A beginning? All meaningful things begin with discomfort. Can you help me? I believe so, but not in the manner you are hoping. You have stopped listening to your thoughts. You are beginning to listen to it. I have prepared tea. Every time we get tea in this game, it's fucking bad news. Every time we get tea in this game, it's fucking bad news. Every single time. Every single time. And it's gonna be bad news again. It's gonna be bad news again. Hi, Marlene. Everybody say hi, Marlene. Oh. I also have crazy crunchy nuts. You didn't need to share that part about yourself. I find it polite to offer both. Why? Because no one should receive an invitation on an empty stomach. What invitation? To stop being alone. Are there others in there? Yes, of course. People who waited. People who stopped waiting. People who understand. Fine. Thank you. I believe they shall be very pleased to meet you. Oh boy, I'm gonna become a little spore colony. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, this is a cool ending. This is a cool ending. No. You're awake. Waking up, you feel you were chained to a chair. What is this? Free me! There's so many wizards! I don't believe that would help. What are you doing? You're carrying the bloom. It needs a death. You're You're insane. I've been told. But I'm going to make you bloom. Holy shit. You don't have to do this, please. No, I don't. Hi, spirits. I just wanted to say that the picture you do for your Discord stream posts are very neat. That is all. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you, spirits. I take a lot of... you know what? I'll get through this ending before we do that. Hang on. Hold one moment. I choose to... Weird old man or weird mold man? A little bit of both. British ending? Hi, Nooch. Hey, Nooch, some shit's going down. Oh, come in. Ow! Turns out they were a cult. Yeah, funny how that works. What a bad dream. I guess we bloomed, baby. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, that was fun. Hi, Rose. Ellie, I have arrived. Why are we being stabbed by a strange old mushroom man? Did we get offered a big old house again? Yeah, we're going to the big old house. Chat, hear me out. After we bloom from this mushroom, we're going to the big old house. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It is very sweet of you, spirits. For those of you that aren't in the Discord or don't follow me on socials, I do these for the go live post. The side effect is they make the VOD channel look cool as hell. But I gotta be honest, I just do these for the go live message. Because I really do not think too hard about making video thumbnails. I just do these because like I like having something attached to the post. And I think they're really fun and they're really cool. And sometimes they're kind of topical and sometimes they're just me posting lost.jpg in like 4 increments over the course of a month, you know? As long as there's endless gravy. As long as there's endless gravy. Oh, actually, I need to check in on something. Hang on a second. Oh! Oh. How do I show this without doxing myself? Please don't laugh at my file organization, okay? When you see this, please don't laugh at my file organization, okay? Just, I need you to not read it aloud. It's, okay, okay, okay. This is my folder for used thumbnails. So we used some fan drawings and things like that prior. This is my folder for the vast majority are done by me. I think there's 1 or 2 fan ones remaining in there, but this is also the slideshow you see at the start of stream. It is 300 large. It is 300 individual thumbnails large, which if you come with me for a moment, come with me and you'll be in a world of cool images, I guess. Used bangers? It mattered at a point in time to do that, yeah. Yeah, I do these for every single stream. If I can't do one of these, I won't go live. And they're all individual. Some of them are, like, I think, as their own image, individually very good. I think the all-new Mediton for body, Ask for Sarah, is, like, one of the funniest things I've ever made. I fucking love this one. Everything that's used in them is either handcrafted by me, or in the case of this, like, this low-poly 3D model here, I literally just found something that was royalty-free online and edited it in there. And otherwise, I intermittently do them for series and things like that. Sometimes, little pop quiz for any of you guys, and this one should have been in Bagillionaire, but I've asked you this question before. What stream is, I think there's 2 of them now, but I can only really think of one in the moment. What stream had its thumbnail changed for the VOD channel? What is the only stream that's ever had its thumbnail changed for the VOD channel? I think there's technically 2 now, but let's say there's 1. There is one notable exception where the VOD has a thumbnail that I made exclusively for the VOD. And it is a classic stream. And then there's shit like this where, like, I think the layers of this edit are very hard to see. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Funny, there's some buttons that I haven't given you guys, huh? Funny. Because of you, I have a reminder, take Mediton. Because of Raw, I have reorder Medicini. That's really good. Hands up everyone in chat who now exclusively uses the word Mediton. You can mostly blame Butter for that. Butter was going on about Hospital, and I think I caught on with Mediton there. I'm not sure if Mediton is directly from Butter or not, but Mediton became a thing because I kept hearing the word Hospital for hospital. And now it's just Mediton for me. Both the film and the line and so it's two different films that are both Piranha. With Billy the Puppet, it's got the green filter. If you've ever seen a Saw movie, they're all fucking green. And Tobin Bell walking up. That's actually a frame from the Piranha video too.
Nintendo released another console?
Yes, they did. There's also ones like this, which when I actually might reuse this thumbnail when Demon Bluff comes out. This is an actual tooltip from the game. I just thought it was really fucking funny. I disguise as a random not in play villager. I am corrupted and I lie. I cannot be cured. Oh, goodness. Ah, the Northern Line game. Yeah, apparently he's publishing it now, right? But yes, you are correct. The only stream that had its thumbnail changed post-stream was, yes, moon shrinking. Because, Jesus fucking Christ, how could I not make moon shrinking into the thumbnail for that game? I didn't know this was happening at the time, but God help me, I've memorialized it somehow. I played so much Demon Bluff demo. I only played it the one evening, but I absolutely loved it. It's going to be a really fucking good game. I could see that being the new kind of like, if it has like a daily challenge, I could see that being like the new Wordle for me in a way. I don't know. Lord, welcome on in. How you doing? I am the Noah, indeed, Jero, and before hearing it in this community, I'd only ever heard Mediton as indigenous Australian slang. Really? I didn't know it was used. That's actually kind of cool as fuck. I did not know that. Huh. Well, shit. You shrink the moon, and you shrink the moon, and you shrink the moon, and you shrink the moon. Ah, let's not get too repetitive. Oh, goodness. Chat, I need to get coffee, don't I? I needed to get coffee like 15 minutes ago. Oh, God. Oh, God. Which means I'm probably committing to doing another hour of grinding this game, I just realized. Okay, I will investigate our remaining achievements. I think we only have about 4 remaining, but God knows how long they'll take. I'm doing good over here. That's what we like to hear. Fantastic. My goodness, I think I gotta be right back. There's no music on this scene. Let me play my own music for y'all. You know what? Back to main menu, actually. Back to main menu. That's what we'll do. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Chat, okay, I'm gonna disappear for a couple of minutes to play ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to play ads.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
Steal their food. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna play ads. Good night, Ellie. Good night, Bugs. Good night, Jack. Thank you for being here. I'll catch you guys in a minute, okay? I'm just gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. I'll see you shortly. And when we get back, apparently I need to blackmail someone, according to the video game. Video games are weird when you think about it. They're just kind of strange little things where things happen and your voice trails. Hope you all have a moldy good time. Oh, that Glimmer, such a charmer. Hello, hello, everybody. How many of you forgot you were doing an emergency alert system test today? I got told in my DMs. I got told in my DMs. I had no idea what was happening. So video game is making scary noises. I'm gonna go, whoop, there we go. Happy emergency alert day. My word, my word. I gotta be clear, if I didn't know about it, I would have been fucking terrified. I must be real. I would have been absolutely fucking terrified. Thought the emergency alert was fucking malware. No, just Mecha Chameleon. Just Mecha Chameleon. Chat, I have a slice of pizza. I am very stoked about that fact. It's very cool. It's very good. My goodness. My dad kept on reminding me about it, so I didn't forget it, but it happened right before I started driving, which could have been pretty inconvenient. Oh, God, yeah. You're right. I didn't really think about that, to be honest, but you're right. Here we have an emergency alert every first Wednesday of every month at exactly noon. Guess at what time I jump once a month. Vincent, it's almost, if they could line it up with something that we could all celebrate, that would be pretty handy. So like if they could wind that up with Bandcamp Monday or whatever. Oh my goodness. That would be perfect. The fact that the alert said presidential alert as well. Did it actually? I thought I saw it saying that, and I was like, wait, and I just kind of ignored it because I didn't really want to think about it or listen to it any longer. I was making lunch when that happened, and I didn't have my phone with me, so I didn't hear it. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Good that it toggled itself off. Australian president announcement coming soon. Oh, they'd love that. They'd love that. My goodness. Starjunk 95, very, very much so, Zoop. It is a playlist of only Starjunk 95 because I like the vibes of it a lot. Not the only thing I listen to, but one of my favorite playlists, nonetheless. Welcome in. Oh, goodness. Host advantage. Host advantage. Sorry, chat. The debut album this year is an album of the year contender for me. Really? Oh, that is high praise. Goodness gracious. Should we look up these last few achievements? I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to figure them out. There's not that much left. Although there is one that's especially vague. Which is Revenge Boop took revenge for a nasty attack. Have we suffered a nasty attack tonight? I don't think we have. In-game art fight? Apparently. Well, that is a... This is as low as I'm going for this. Fuck.
Give up, you can't.
Ow. Did we not just suffer an attack? I guess, but how would we revenge Boop? Much to think about.
Piranha.
Banana peel at the top of some stairs. It would work on a player of Voices of the Void. So there is that. There is that. Never played MOLDRISE, but I wanna. It's a big recommend from me. I think you're probably not going to get that many spoilers for the rest of the night because we're doing achievement cleanup. The last few achievements we're doing, I think they're little interactions we missed along the way. But this game is up there for me. This game is absolutely up there. I know recency bias, but also, like, genuinely, this is such a gorgeous, well-organized, unique experience. I can't see my feelings on it fading at all. Frolic, is that an offer? And it is very cool. I feel like recency bias does... I suppose... I mean, it's unavoidable that it's a thing. But, like, at least for me, I just feel like it doesn't come up that much. I don't know. I feel like a lot of games that I play, I feel worse about in the moment than I do later. More than anything. So we have that. We have, obviously, Revenge Boop. Apparently. We have... Great Minds. I see you're a man of culture as well. No idea what that means. But it does have an icon of what looks like a pineapple. It says that. Devil on your shoulder, which is blackmail one of your neighbors. I have a suspicion that's maybe Dieter with his poop bag. We have FAFO. You did not know when to stop. I don't know what that means. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Fuck around, find out. Yeah, no, I think I know what that is. I think that's knocking on the dog barking door over and over again. Or somewhere where someone is villainous in some way. I reckon we can do that pretty easy. Yeah, a couple of these are kind of mysterious. Some of them aren't. I assume the attack dogs. It's probably knocking on that door repeatedly. Revenge Poop says probably... sounds like something people say about friendly dogs. Yeah, I wonder if it's a joke. Who gives you a boop? Who boops you in this game? Do you get booped in this game? Does anyone know? Iced coffee rating? Good. Quite good. Foxfur, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. I got really excited just now, chat. We made pizza over the weekend, by the way. We made pizza over the weekend. Like, from the scratch, made our own dough kind of pizza again. I just got really stoked because I found a very small slice in the fridge of my pizza with my pepperoni on it. I love pepperoni. Oh my god, I love pepperoni. I know I'm a basic bitch, but god, I love pepperoni. Really hot, spicy sausage. That's what it's all about. Don't make a joke out of that. PP Ronnie. That's the one. That's the one. Was up to mundane mischief instead of getting my coffee. Hurry up, you. Pepperoni is spicy? I did not know. Pepperoni can be quite spicy. Does that mean pepperoni is spicy by default? Nah, not really. More peppery. But yeah, you can make spicy pepperoni. That's a thing. Send me a pizza. I'm at the ward and I'm not allowed to go outside yet. Okay, look outside. I'll be hurling one through the window like a frisbee. Hope you're okay, by the way, Mima. I'm picturing Breaking Bad gif here of Walter throwing the pizza on the roof. Yeah, freebie, just like that, Lord. Just like that. Actually, I've got a jar of jalapenos as well. I love jalapenos. Sorry, I've got food on the mind, I guess. I don't know why. I'm maybe like secretly hungry. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, goodness. Secretly hungry. You know where it's a secret? You know, you're not like, oh, I need to get a meal right now, but you'll just catch yourself being like, oh man, wouldn't it be great if we still had those, like, if we still had that cereal? You know? Have old girl Mama Kitty Gummy getting a big old patty pat pat? Can we see Gummy Gadget? Good morning, Milk. Hi. Woo-hoo. Do you guys just want me to play the fucking song? It's been in my head too. A cupboarded hungry sexual. I like where your head's at, yeah. Do pour cola before or after the mold flakes? Oh, you gotta do it before, Saz. You gotta do it before. Yo, Smiles, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh my god, I don't miss using Twitch integrated throwing services. That just reminded me of when I couldn't fix it because the error message was in Spanish. I forgot about that. I am now one of you, us Australian, not Mantis. Are you sure? Check under your seat. I think you've got mandibles. You're in Australia now, Smiles? Does that mean we can play games together and not have like abhorrent lag? I mean, I think that was already the case, but like, but now it's official legally. Legally, you don't have to have ping to me anymore. God damn, that's exciting. We have a Mama Kitty being posted. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I love an old kitty. I love an old kitty. Look at her little feetsies. Oh. Thought the dev was German? I have no idea. All I know is that I couldn't fix my tits at one point because it refused to give me an error log that was in anything but Spanish. Which is more absurd than it is like in any way a problem. I probably could have translated it pretty easy. It's just weird that that was happening. Is it really nice that Warudo just has the throwing stuff baby old mama cat? It's true, yeah, it's true. You can just throw things on this channel. Her nickname is Gummy because she is missing half of her upper jaw of teeth because of surgery. Oh, poor thing. Millie's missing quite a few teeth as well, so. Goodness, goodness. And welcome in, by the way, Shay. I hope you're doing well. She my gummy girl. Oh. But yes, it is nice that Warudo is very all-in-one. It's got its own problems. I've noticed recently, like, there's some spawn delay on certain things that's really pissing me off, and I can't fix it for some reason. But it is what it is. Tits is so not fun to use. I get that it fills a niche that I don't think any other program does for live 2D'ing. And I respect it on that behalf, and also it's cool that it's a product that exists, and I mean no ill will towards the devs. All of that being said, holy shit, that problem caused that program caused some of the most problems on my stream I've ever experienced is tits, which sucks to admit. But alas. I like that it's called tits, yeah. Yeah, that's a good part of it. It has that going for it, truly, yeah. Truly. Oh, goodness. Feel that, and apparently Vinyan can do it because you can slap your 2D in there now? Really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, I feel like a lot of programs like that are just victims of there's a broader spectrum of things you can use to stream, to like be a VTuber these days. So some programs like that just get kind of a little bit more obscure over time, in a sense. And like they're maintained by like one or two people. It's again, it is not a problem of the dev being in any way inexperienced or anything like that. It's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that program was a issue. And I'm so glad I don't have to use it anymore. Holy shit. Oh goodness. Marguerite with taxation. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, did I see it? Now for my word. There we are. We all see what we want to see. Every day I go, do I want to deal with tits or deal with Warudo? Yeah, the 3D VTubing's got its own quirks, and there's a lot of jank around it. I don't mind the jank with 3D VTubing though, because like it's very nostalgic jank for me in a weird way, whereas live 2D feels like overcomplicated. Pretty sure the throwing system was made by the mod for a streamer, and then it was lent out, etc. And since it's closed source, well, yeah, I mean, exactly, Shay, exactly. Like, it's kind of a bit of a dead-end thing in general. I guess that makes sense. Like I said, I paid for it. I happily used that thing for years. Like, I can't really shit-talk it. It's just I'm also grateful that it's not part of my setup anymore. Do with neither tits nor Warudo, because I don't have a live 2D nor 3D models. Maybe one day, Gadget. One day we'll get 3D Gadget, you know? Kind of want to start VTubing at some point. It's fun. Start small. I will say that. If anyone wants to get into VTubing or anything of the sort, start as small as humanly possible. I'm talking a picture that has a scale to sound filter on it is enough. That's where I started too. Just give it, just start as small as you can, and the things you want to do will happen in a gradient. They'll happen very, very slowly over the course of a long period of time. I see a lot of people commission an expensive model, or they get in over their head on a setup that doesn't work for them or something like that, and they either end up hating streaming, or they end up hating the experience, or they end up having technical issues all over the place. Just take it slow, and you'll be fine. Entry-level VTubing is easier now than ever. PingTuber Plus has its flaws, but it's quite easy to use. I will say the thing I know about PingTuber Plus is apparently it is a huge resource hog, which is very strange given that it's not really a huge thing. I started VTubing with, there's some old clips of this that you can see. I literally just had a Discord reactive with a scale to sound filter on it. So when I spoke, it would sort of grow bigger and smaller based on the volume I was speaking at, and it looked great. I gotta be honest, I still think it would be a good setup for a partnered streamer to this day. I had a PNG that I animated the GIF form of by making the antennas like wiggle very slightly. It was a Discord reactive, Fugi, with a scale to sound filter on it, and that's all it needed. And I think it looked fucking fantastic, I gotta be honest. Very homegrown style. I think that's literally all you needed. I kind of miss it, even, to be honest. These days, I still kind of miss it. I used it first a reactive, then a PingTuber Plus, and I'm currently on a RahiTuber? I've never heard of that. That sounds interesting. It's quite good. On a 4D streamer? Maybe next year. Next year, I reckon we have that. Do you miss it like Rematch? Here's the weird thing, Smiles. I would be playing Rematch right now if they just... Okay, so Rematch is in a weird state where it's an arms race. Every single time there's a Rematch patch, someone goes, okay, how do I fuck this? And when they figure out how to fuck it, they post it online. And then everyone knows how to just fuck the game entirely. And it is so insufferably annoying. It's just not quite quick enough to patch out the exploiting that people are doing for it to be a fun experience. Otherwise, I miss Rematch a lot. I love that game. I still love that game. It's my dream game. It's just, you know, when the top tier of Rematch is learning what buttons to push so that you cause desync so the other players fundamentally cannot see your movement or react to you. Yeah, that's not really aspirational for me. I don't see that upper echelon of play and go, oh yeah, I'd love to learn that. I see that upper echelon of play and I go, oh fuck that looks miserable. That is my earnest feelings about Rematch. I'd go back in a heartbeat if we were playing private lobbies where people didn't play like that. No joke. As soon as they put out 4D Blender, you'll hear my pained wailing. I'll know it from a deep sigh, far and wide. Oh goodness. Stars. Me when I'm Nemesis. Nemesis posting on main. Unbelievable. Haven't played it for a good 6 months, but the core game is so lovely. It's lovely! The last night I had with it was the night we did private lobbies, Smiles, where it was free to play, and I played it with a bunch of y'all, and it was the most fun I've pretty much ever had gaming, and I queued public matches for 2 games afterwards, and it was fucking miserable. That VOD is so funny. It's like 8 hours of us having a great time in private lobbies together. We queue a public match where someone is, like, an entire coordinated team is doing the fucked up, like, swing your mouse around and teleport bullshit. And it's so thoroughly unenjoyable. Like, no one there was having fun in those matches. Not a single person. It was so upsetting. Oh, goodness. It's kind of, it is a massive flashback to what I was talking about with Butterfly Style and things like that in the game Gunzy, if you guys have heard me talking about that. Core of comp player instincts is to find the way to make it as close to a single player as possible, unfortunately. I disagree with that, Sars, personally. I think that's a perspective that it can be the case, but I fully disagree. I fully disagree. I think a lot of competitive play is about reading your opponent. I see where you're coming from with that, but I think good competitive play involves accounting for every player, right? It involves accounting for every single person in the lobby, studying them and working things out and stuff like that. I get what you're saying. You think players would always take the most optimized route, which would have them not interacting with that basically at all, to the degree that they could just express their own skill and win. I do think there are people that play like that. But I am a very competitive person. I'm an extremely competitive person. But the thing is, I love being competitive because the feeling I love from making a play that beats someone at their own game is what I play competitive for. I've played pro scene in many games. I do top tier level speedrunning for a game that has like 5 players, but let's go with it anyway. Beating someone at their own game that's the core of competition for me. Beating someone with a game that the game didn't allow in the first place, that's a glitch or an exploit, that's not competitive. That's just not wanting to lose. I've talked about this distinction before. There is competitive people. Competitive people want to win by beating you, and then there's people that don't want to lose. Those are not competitive people. Those are people that just want to react very poorly if you beat them. That's a very different category of person, and unfortunately, I think the upper echelons of rematch are people that don't want to lose. Same as DBD. I love DBD. I'll play DBD any night. I love playing DBD, but I do think there is a very large amount of people who are not competitive players in DBD. They are people that don't want to lose, and those are different things. It's what I desire in comp. It's why I left comp card games. That's fair. That's fair. I imagine you're speaking from experience, right? I get that. But I don't think competition at its heart is the idea of, like, minimizing conflict. I don't think that's the case. It's so sad because, yeah, I've loved every time we've played Rematch together. I would, if people wanted a private lobby of Rematch or, like 3v3s private or something like that, I would literally boot it right now and play it for the rest of the night. In a heartbeat. Haven't played that game in 6 months. I would play it right now if people wanted to play a private lobby. It's just the moment I get into a public match and there is someone that is clearly using mixed inputs. So, like, they're using their mouse to fool the game into thinking they're doing, like, 180-degree spins, and they have infinite stamina, because there's a way you can just have infinite stamina if you press the buttons in the right order and stuff. It's like, I don't want to fucking play that. It just sounds so bad. The annoying thing is, I remember when we played the beta for Rematch, I said, there's a bunch of people asking me, when you can go watch my beta streams of Rematch, and a bunch of people were always asking me, like, oh, do you think there's going to be tech to this game? Do you think there's going to be, like, tech and stuff like that? And my answer universally was, fuck, I hope not. This game is at its absolute best when it's accessible, when it is casual, when it is fun for everyone. It literally feels like playing FIFA on the couch with your buddies, but you're in the game and it's great. And I love that part of it. Marcus is yelling because he's just done a big poop. I hope you guys all heard that. And the moment that you get into, like, oh, I have a certain kind of mouse plugged in on a higher DPI to spin in a circle to have infinite stamina 180-degree turns and stuff like that, it's no longer accessible. It's garbage is what it is. It's completely garbage when played at that level. I don't think it's a garbage game, but I think that way of playing it is garbage. Also, this is going to be the last round. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to go on an extra round, but we started yapping. Marcus is going to make you put it in someone's letterbox. I like that, VO. I like that. I'll rain check you for that, but I'm really tired by now. I've wanted to do more private lobby shenanigans with it for a while, Henri. The problem is, it was a lot easier when the game was free for a weekend. I gave out something like 6 Elite Editions of Rematch, I think. Something like that. And I want to, like, get in touch with all of those people and just be like, we're going to play this for, like, a 4-hour period on this stream now. Be there or be square. It's the private lobby problem where, like, one person goes to bed and it's like, oh shit, we can't play anymore because we have uneven teams, you know? Butters from South Park? Okay. Not really sure the relevance, Valamar, but welcome in. Nah, that evening was just so much fun, man. That evening was so much fucking fun. I keep thinking about, like, shoutcasting that while we were playing and everything, but yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, it's an arms race, and unfortunately, I think it's a fairly small dev team and things like that, so it just doesn't... And it's that problem too of like, okay, these techs got discovered and 98% of people left the game. I'm not joking about that. Like 98% of the player base went, oh, that's how it's played now. Fuck that. And they left. So now they're kind of in a real, they're painted into a corner because it's like you can appease you can try and get those people back and probably fail because the hype's died down by now. Or you can try and appease the 2% of people who are still around by leaving those techs in and things like that. And it's like, I don't know that there's any clean way to do it. It was just trying to get lols. Okay. Fair enough. I know it's a song. I've heard the YouTube video before. What does shoutcasting mean? Picture sports presenting. It is the idea of giving it can be a play-by-play, but usually it's a term just used for commentating a game, essentially. We did private lobbies when Rematch was free, and I played with basically everyone that had any interest in downloading the game whatsoever, as well as a bunch of people I gave the game away to. And I was intermittently jumping between teams, coaching people, and also commentating the games to the stream. And it was so much fucking fun. I loved it. I loved it so much. I love commentating. I think it's really fun. Really? Oh, I guess nothing was found. My word. Good morning, Closet. How you doing today? Oh, that's how you're doing. Okay. That makes sense. Tonight's Nothing Song on this episode of Cops. Still trying to think about these last few achievements. Where are they? Hey, for the self-care closet. I'm fine. I'm looking after myself. I have finished my coffee though, so give me a second. Whoop. Hydrate, everybody.
Piranha.
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 Closet piranha. Very nice. Which achievements are left? Fuck around and find out.
Cards and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and the broken alike.
Which I think I know where to find. Something to do with the pineapple. Maybe there's a pineapple pizza. Maybe we take the pizza to the chef. Maybe something like that. Something about blackmailing a neighbor, which I think is probably Dita. Then apparently, I mean, but I haven't been through every room yet, so like I don't know. And then revenge boop, apparently. We need a revenge boop, chat. Nothing much. What's up hole with you? Hope Piranha can come out soon. Wouldn't it be nice? We should all be so lucky. Chat, if you fail this round, we get back to MOLDRISE quicker. Shh, tell no one about my secret. Just saying. I also have a suspicion. Obviously, MOLDRISE is not going to keep us busy all stream. I was thinking we could give Shift at Midnight a try. Afterwards, I was thinking maybe keep the kind of gross out horror going. Do some Shift at Midnight after this. What do you reckon? Apparently, it's pretty fun. Whole hope, quite a few first 2 words. It's really good. It's really good. Gross out horror implies the existence of gross in horror. Gross in horror? That's me. That's what I am. Sars is like, no, I don't want to go back to the mushroom game. No. Oh shit. Oh no, they found it. Uh-oh. Alrighty, everybody. Alrighty. It is time. No more funny words for a while. Instead, scary. Time for moldy uppies? Indeed. So, I think the first thing I want to do is go to the door that has the barking dogs. We could honestly do this just in story mode to make it quicker, I imagine, but nah, I like doing it infected. It feels more real. So fuck around and find out. I mean, I'm literally just going to go to the place that has dogs, right? It's... Wow, which one is it? Shit, I have it written down. It's 3, so it's downstairs, okay. It's also one of the few doors that responds to input that we haven't interacted with yet. That HUD keeps making me try to tab back into Diablo. Hello? Hello? Oh shit! You can hear them scratching at the door. Hi Bean, welcome on in. Surely this is not nothing, right? Surely this is not nothing. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Maybe we mail back at him, chat. What do you reckon? It's the only kind of fuck around and find out I can think of. I don't know anyone else that's like, oh, maybe Old Man Flashlight? Maybe Old Man Flashlight? Yeah, I'm starting to think this is nothing. Alright, let's make it worth our while. Let's go get the moldy pizza. Because I might be able to take this to the chef. Maybe. And then... There's a coin down there. I could use it to get a... Could use it to get something. Oh, meow to you too. How are you today, Ellie? I am doing excellent. I'm very excited to be streaming today. I've been looking forward to streaming like all day. Food is going to be the thing we need the most. We can get antifungal pickup box. I guess there's always a snackers bar in there then. That's nice. We can get antifungal at 8. And then we go to 16 for the chef. Give that a shot. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell you would interact with. Maybe this. We can always look these up if we get particularly stuck, but it'd be nice to find them as well. Hello, can you give me antifungus? Or my neighbor, he can't come. My neighbor, Chad, he can't come. I don't think we're making it without using that. Sometimes it looks like you're balancing on the railing. It kind of does, doesn't it? This just says, help me. Someone's having a bad day. I've never gotten a reaction out of this door. This might... Oh! I'm about to get shot! Let's go, chat. There we go. That's one of the achievements. Okay. That leaves us with Revenge Group, Great Minds, and Devil on Your Shoulder. Who are we blackmailing? Who the fuck are we blackmailing? It's gotta be Deirdre. It's gotta be Deirdre. It just has to be. Old gossip rag, breaking news, this is worthless trash. That's not very helpful. Can't think of anyone else that would have anything, you know? Where did you get the horse hut? That is from... That is not even like poorly edited or anything. That's what that looks like in that game. It's from Horse Simulator? What on earth was it called? Oh my god, I 100%ed that game. I remember very little about it, because it was, well, I mean, it's as good as it looks. You fly a horse in circles for 100 apples. That's kind of the entire game. I guess this time do we get the elevator online so we can explore a little bit more? It's probably not a bad idea. Never did get anything out of this guy either. Works too well here. It's quite good, isn't it? You're right. I don't think he is. You have a mushroom in your mouth. I don't think there's any interaction to be had here. The Bongo Cat Angie? Indeed, indeed. So it goes. Horse riding classic, thank you, egg. Cola slice. I guess we get the rooftop key while I'm here, but I'm mainly here to fix the elevator. Yeah, I saw the trailer for that. I saw part of the trailer for that game and I just went, I have to play this, and I don't regret it. It was fun. Is that the guy from the top floor, maybe? Oh, shit. Maybe. No, the guy from the top floor, I think, is just a fungus on his couch at this point. But again, then who would this guy be? Man, that's a good point. Who the fuck is he? Who are you? Who are you? Alright, old lady time. And we want milk and cookies specifically. And then I need to investigate our options. No, put those hands away. I didn't get her newspaper. Fuck. Every guy's some guy. That's true. You know what? That's true. Cheers. I'll hydrate to that, actually. And then we talk to her an extra time, so she gives us milk and cookies. There we go. We can sell all of this. Surely the triple effective supplies from the nurse does something. That was the next thing we wanted. You're right, Trash. Oh my god, I forgot. So I need probably more money is the annoying thing. Because we know it's, yeah, we know we need to spend 12 bucks there, right? I could just walk there. She's only on 18th. It's doable. I guess I'm walking. Because the elevator costs money that I kind of don't have right now. Eyes peeled for surprise. I always forget where they are. Bungle. I actually don't know that we make it all the way to Marcus. It's causing a ruckus over here. This guy, chat, this guy. Sorry, I'm listening to Marcus just cause the biggest fucking ruckus next to me and it's really distracting. A Marcus ruckus? Wait until Rucker hears about this Marcus ruckus. Don't remember if these are super worth looting, but... Oh, there's not antifungal there. I need to keep that one in mind. I say that every single time we loot it. Cola. Snackers bar. Antifungal. We should have enough money for the... You know what? You need to use the elevator at least once. I forgot. I'm gonna be $1 short. Shit. How do you make that extra buck? I think I have to reset the run. Yeah, okay. We need 13 bucks to make this happen. So I think I loot trash before we visit Grandmama. Also, we stop on 8. I don't know why I didn't stop on 8 just then. How about we go up to 8?
Piranha.
Yeah, kind of like a piranha. Do you have enough junk to sell to make 2 elevator trips? You can make a bunch of money there. I know you can. I actually did not... Oh, no, we did do this earlier, didn't we? We're losing track of the runs here. I think that... so we need 12 bucks plus an elevator trip up. So we need 13 bucks total, which is kind of a lot. I think I just go upstairs and then down again. It's simple as that. We get some loot up here. Like, this would be enough, just looting these. Because I know we had enough just minus the $1. So if we get some stuff here, which we do, this is enough, and now we go back down. And it should be fine. It's totally fine. It's just you can't get every resource on the bottom floor. We loot that? Yeah, we did. Oh, there's a spare coin right there. That would have been it. I'm a fool. We are very thirsty. I should have used the nasty fountain because we have a ton of antifungal. That's fine. Back where we started. I'm gonna have to use a cola in a second, but I'd rather pair it with the one we use for the pizza. Ideally. Thank you, VO. You're so helpful. I'm just gonna use it here. We have more than enough resources, I think. There's also a free snackers bar here. I remember that. Search the pickup box. Antifungal back there as well. There's so much antifungal, to be honest. More than you probably reasonably need, but I'm an unreasonable person, unfortunately. I'll coin there. Cola slice. Bit of a waste of a cola, but it's necessary. Like I said, I don't think we need that key, just in case we do. There's hints in the graffiti on each floor. Yeah, it's really clever, this game. It's well designed. I don't know if this is the devs first. I don't know what else the devs done. I'm very interested in following their work, though, because like I really do love this game a lot. Now, did we get her newspaper? We did. I don't know what we're going to look like after this. We'll find out. I have newspaper. I'll let you know. VO, you are so helpful. It's a very constrained game world, but densely packed with information in really natural ways. Yeah, honestly. And it makes you feel smart as well. I know these aren't particularly complicated, like elaborate ways to do things. We have more than enough money now. Okay, awesome. But again, like I said, they give you that feeling of like, I solved it. And nurse is on 18, right? Okay. So do we just use all 3? I mean, I guess? Did you solve it? We solved it, yeah. Kinda. Depends on your perspective, I suppose. So I guess I should do ads? Yeah, you know what? I should do ads, shouldn't I? Chat, I'm gonna buy some antifungus. In the meantime, I gotta do ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to, so you get less for the rest of the stream. My rhythm has been off all night because I keep delaying ads. I'm gonna play them now. You're not gonna miss anything. In fact, I'm literally just gonna park here. How about that? I'm gonna park here. I'll be here when you get back. All right? See you in a second. So the dev's 3rd game. I must investigate their backlog. Oh, shit. A vertical shoot 'em up roguelite with an EDM soundtrack. That sounds kind of... All of their games look so different. What? They have a cozy desktop lava lamp program, a shmup, and then MOLDRISE. Like... What? This came out like right before MOLDRISE. Just a lava lamp. You can just have a lava lamp. I mean, it's sick, don't get me wrong, but that's wild. And then this is from a few years back, Beat Invaders. I would play this, to be honest. This looks fun. What a glow up? Oh, yeah. Can I be a lava lamp? Probably, yeah. Through roleplay, many things are possible. 2 more coming out? Take a peek. Brand's Fury is a top-down car combat game and engraving. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Twisted Metal? Oh, I see. I see. Kind of reminds me of like Beat Hazard and stuff like that. Person of many talents, holy shit. In this horror adventure, your only weapons are ink, paper, and will. Explore shifting paths, chart them by hand, and uncover ancient secrets buried beneath root and stone. Every step takes a toll. Holy shit. Very prolific creator, by the look of it. Now, I'll admit, this one looks more my speed, but... Oh, that looks so much fun. Dude, you're like charting a map through it. Oh, man. Mushroom Wizard, The Origins, yeah. Oh, this looks so sick. Can this come out now? Beep boop. No. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing swimmingly. Hydrate, everybody. When I drate, you drate. That's how it goes. God damn, okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I'm happy to wishlist all these things. Playtests and demos coming soon. Ooh. Doing well, chilling out with a big old cup of tea. I'll be having a big old cup of tea in about an hour, I reckon. Big old cup of tea sounds just about right. Goodness gracious. 20 seconds. 20 seconds until ads conclude. Hope you're doing well too. I am, honestly. I've had a great day. I've had a really nice day. I had a day where plans got cancelled on me, which plans getting cancelled is one of two things. Either you're like, oh god damn it, that sucks, or you're like, ah, oh, thank god I have a free day. I'm not stoked that the plans got cancelled, but I am I'm not stoked that I didn't get to do what I wanted to do today, but I am stoked that I had a day of doing nothing. That part I'm pretty happy about. Alright, we're gonna offer the nurse a ping pong. Let's go. Will you take this boy into your heart and home? That's none of your business. Left foot, fourth and fifth toe if it's like the others. When you're done pretending it's private, come back. Alrighty. So I don't think we're missing any dialogue with the nurse. I don't want to talk about it. I'm trying a bit of everything. I don't think it works this way. You again, foot's not better. You're right, it's infected. Alright. My foot's itching like hell. 4, the machine charges 2. The machine doesn't know what's coming. I do. Fine, 4 coins. So what do we do with these? They are unique items, I assume. Do I just hit the dang thing? Yeah. Even the little details of like the apartment complex and the lights shaking as you can hear a passing train. That's so sick, man. This game is so fantastic. Yeah, hospital grade, exactly. Alright, that leaves me with more questions than answers. Maybe we can blackmail Colonel. There's someone we have to blackmail, chat. I'm not really sure who. Let's go see Dita. I think it was 212 was the secret knock this time. He's 21. Yeah, we can check that out. I mean, this would be Dita, right? Not Dita. Do I know you? Oh no, 19 doesn't answer, even though it really looks like they should. Is that the hacker girl? No, she's at 24. No, she's where is she? She's 23. Next to the guy chained to the radiator. This door is uninteractive as far as I know. I want to keep smacking it just in case. Sometimes you gotta just keep smacking it, chat. See what happens, you know? Thank you for the awesome and cool stream. Well, thank you for being you, Lord. Have yourself a good one. Seems to be nothing. I'm willing to cross this one out, I think. I don't think there's anything else. So what's this game? This is MOLDRISE. It's kind of hard to explain, but picture like No, I'm Not a Human or something like that. We're infected by a fungus. It wants us to get to the roof. The roof's hard to get to, so we have to communicate with all the people in the apartment complex, trying to get little favors and currency and things like that, whilst keeping our resources high, so that we can achieve our dream of becoming spores. Ridiculous premise, but we are on an achievement cleanup here, so we have essentially beaten everything the game has to offer. I'm just kind of stumped on what these last few achievements are. Disco Elysium SCP-087? That might be a little broad, but I see the inspirations, yeah. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Nyan. I guess we talked to Dita. I never really finished what he wanted, I guess. I just kind of fucking hate this guy, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta guess the secret knock. Here's the problem. Okay. Shit. Yeah, starting to wish I'd taken note of the birthday card. Could it be 2 pauses? How many combinations could there possibly be, right? What if the nurse situation is just get to the end after letting her know about your situation? I mean, I guess I could try it, right? Hear me out, I don't think there's an achievement for it. And if there's not an achievement for it, I don't think it's a thing. Uh-oh. This is a bad one. Hydrate, I guess. Good reminder. Yeah, I only really see a handful of achievements, and I don't think any of them are unique endings. As unfortunate as that is, because I would love more from this game. Very much so. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. Toucan, welcome on in. Been some things that aren't achievements, though. Like, what? I'm actually not sure that's true. Well, yeah, there's been certain, like, interactions, but, like, I don't know that there's been... I don't think there's a whole secret ending that there's no achievement for. Does that make sense? That would be a wild degree of, like, hidden in my mind. But yeah, like I said, I'm happy to give it a shot. It's just I don't think it'll actually do anything. So I'll go through the conversation we had with her. What's going on? I've never eaten the nuts. Never eaten them. Not sure. Pizza's for the chef. That's what I was thinking as well, Vio. Maybe I'm a weird exception. What about me? You never ate them. It acts like that's going to be meta knowledge, and then I don't think it ever pops up. That's really weird. I mean, we have the rooftop door key. I don't know the code. Do I check my own VOD? I could check my own VOD to save this run and get the code from downstairs. We probably looked at it at some point. That actually might be the play. As silly as it sounds, that might be the play, is check the VOD. Check the VOD, I reckon. Hello, Minnow. Welcome on in. How long ago were we down there? It was before ad break at 3:06. I think, right? Was this the same run? I think this is the run we were on. If not, it was the next one. Hey, Crusher. Welcome on in. Sometimes the silly plays are the best ones. Agreed. (924). If this is the right run, which I think it is, it's 924. And if not, I need to go upstairs and check anyway. All right. Could I have used the elevator? Absolutely. Do I have the resources to make it? Sure. Let's say that I do. So we have the information from the nurse. Now we're going to trigger the end game and see if it causes a unique interaction. I said 924, didn't I? I did say 924. Let's see. Am I one run deeper than I thought I was? Nope. Okay, that's the correct code. Let's have a look, everybody. If nothing else, this is a reward for our curiosity, you know? If nothing else, this will soothe our curious nature. So now we know about the way the fungus spreads and the fact we are patient 0. And I believe it's going to be the same ending. It might affect the news at the end, which is a good prediction. I like that. Let's have a peek. What type of game is this?
There.
If I said this is a time loop game, do you guys think that makes sense? I would say this is a time loop game, kind of like Disco. Oh my god, it's kind of like Disco Pop.
Few more steps.
Yeah, it's kind of like Disco Pop, actually. That's a good point. Or, what's another good example? One of those games where, like, you're looking... a time mold, exactly. You're looking for, like, the perfect run, basically. Using meta knowledge and previous runs knowledge and things like that. Everything's static, but you need to know exactly where you find things. 12 minutes and Deathloop. Great examples. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Outer Wilds, also a good example.
That matters. Feel the air move. Good.
And then next we need to try Pizza for the Chef.
Fine. Rest. You've earned the quiet.
Splorch. Let's see what the news says about this.
We interrupt our regular programming with this special news bulletin. Health officials have confirmed that the fungal outbreak is no longer limited to people who consume
Wait, they already said this, so they already figured it out.
New infections have now been reported across the country with no known connection to the contaminated product. Authorities have not yet identified...
The news already knows it's not nuts. I didn't even think about that. This is a static ending, yeah.
Stay indoors and await further instructions.
Sarah?
Excuse me.
What's with your foot?
Damn. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, I shot down that idea, but I was quietly hopeful. I'll be honest, I'll be fully honest, I was quietly hopeful. No, fair enough, the ending's static. The ending's static, fair enough. Pretty good, pretty good. Next idea is taking the pizza to the chef. I wouldn't say it's a roguelike in any terms of gameplay, but my knowledge, does that make any sense? But not in terms of gameplay, but in knowledge, does that make any sense? Yeah, absolutely. Had a discussion about this sort of thing with a friend, Repathologic, and how save scumming is sort of the way to go in regards to things you learn. Not quite the same, but you know. No, I do agree. I do overall agree. I think things can be sort of... We do need a term... Roguelike isn't a gameplay genre. Anyway, it hasn't been in a long time. It's definitely more of a concept of what we do... the way we structure games. Roguelike games aren't like the game Rogue, more often than not. Oh, it can be different. Okay. Yo, Anushka, how you doing? Welcome on in. Just assume this part is because of the spores that may be ignored. No, I agree, Henri. It's a good guess. It's a good guess, and I'm glad that you questioned it. But I didn't realize at the time, like, oh yeah, the ending already says it's not related to the nuts. So like, that maybe would have pushed me away from the idea. I'm sure. You, the player, are like a detective, but your character is resetting. Truly, yeah. He has a band camp? Get me one with everything. I will take a discography with everything on it, thank you. I'm in for that. Mike Klubnika? Very cool, very cool. Thought it could have been like the news has information about you. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. So I'm pretty sure... Wait, there was another moldy thing, wasn't there? Okay. Here's the tricky question for you guys. Here's the tricky question for you guys. Do you guys remember where the other moldy thing is? There is another moldy item, and I don't remember where it... Oh, but if we get the elevator going, we need to eat the pizza now. That's a problem, okay. So we can't use elevator if we're doing this. Or we can, we just need to get the flashlight. Okay. Let me think about this. That means I need to buy nuts right now. How are you with Chaos Shuffle? Spirits, did you know some of the only ways I've ever played Survivor is perk roulette? Mode. Hi, Ether, welcome on in. It begins Wednesday, I'm in. We will buy the nuts, because I want the elevator functioning. Don't know where the moldy things are? Yeah, but you know everything else, Theo. You're so smart. And I appreciate you and your efforts. Oh yeah, I did get the coin on 6 already. God, it's hard to remember. Yeah, I saw that, Spirits. I'm quite excited. I have your newspaper. Will do. I need to get back into DBD. You guys want to watch more DBD? Oh, door code. God, you're right. I'm really slacking, aren't I? I don't think we'll need the door code because we're only going to the chef, but I should get it before we leave. That makes a lot of sense. Milk and cookies. Always love dibby. Glad to hear it. I think that says 795. I'll take a look. 3... What? 733? What was the knocking code again? XOXOX. So 131, I'm pretty sure. I think that's 733. Yeah, it looks like 733. Okay. So let's fix the elevator by giving Old Man nuts. Let's do that. And we'll get the spare coin on our way up. And also the antifungal, probably. Sin, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. Now, if this isn't the answer, I probably will... I think I just died. It's a really fucking bad time for a hallucination. I think I've just died. Yeah, I think I'm too thirsty. Can I drink in this? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I think we died. That is highly unfortunate.
Come to me.
Oh, we're okay. Just barely. It's not where we want to be, though. Oh, bedtime for Miss Spirits. You have yourself a good one, Spirits. Thank you for being here. I will lurk and enjoy the stream. Oh, Spirits is so lovely. Alright, I then need... I probably could have gone directly to Samson, huh? That's our antifungal. You know what? We get so many antifungals in this run, it would probably not be a bad idea to take a sip from this. We'll do it on the way back up, probably. I I mean, if he's only... Where is he? Is he 16, the chef? He is. Two antifungals. We could dodge this and just take the antifungals. Because I don't think I need to go upstairs to do this. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, we are loaded. I need to go to floor 16 for the chef. And I guess loot on the way up, just in case there's... Fuck, I do need the elevator. I always forget there's a missing stair. I always forget there's a missing stair. God, I cannot stress this enough. Damn it. Have you seen the game Endocopia is finally releasing today? Hi, puppy. I have no idea what that game is. I don't know if I've heard of that before. That's okay. We can probably just get him nuts again. At the end of the world. Thank you for the Lord King. I appreciate that. Point-and-click indie game? Oh, nice. Well. Oh my god, you can do that whenever? That's such a good fountain. Let's go. If that's a recommendation for stream, I must admit I probably won't remember to look it up on time unless you want to post it in the Discord. But if you're just excited about it coming out, that's awesome. I'm really happy. I haven't played a good point-and-click in a hot minute, so it might be a nice change of pace for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. There's the coin I missed. Can't believe I need to go get this guy nuts a second time. Feel a fool. Buy him nuts. You could feed nuts to the lawyer too, but I don't know that it's going to affect anything. What does all this mean? What does it all pull together to mean? Old lady. I guess some of these items just don't really have a use, which is a bit sad. I think the last point and click I played was 2064 read-only memories, and I didn't finish it. This was before they added voice work. Ah, I see, I see. I've probably played... I said Beneath a Steel Sky. Unironically, that's probably the last point and click adventure I played, and it was released in my birth year. So, yeah. It's been a while. I'm going to... Oh, man. Right. I'm on it. Beware, help me. I'll take a little hit off that real quick. It's a really good trade-off with the amount of antifungal you get, to be honest. Last point-and-click adventure game I played was Shadowgate Classic for the Game Boy Color when I was a child. Honestly, Gadget, me too. What's that death quote? It's a sad story that your adventures have ended here. The flashlight, after all. And... eat a bar. It's an antifungal. Had 3/4 of a bottle of wine last night, was slightly hungover this morning. Is it a bad idea to go to the gym later? Hydrate yourself a lot, Stig. Honest answer, if you're gonna, hydrate yourself a lot and eat more than you think you should. Your body is running at like a huge deficit if you're feeling hungover. So like, it's not like a horrible idea, but like, check in on yourself. Make sure you're doing okay. But hey, if you wanted to take a day off, like leg day or something like that, it'd be a damn fine excuse to do it. Fix my toilet, you lazy bastard. I've never actually seen that graffiti. As usual, we'll grab the roof access just because. Oh, good night, Henry. Merry fungusing? Do not fear the whispers of the forest. You would say that. That's a very Henry thing to say. That's a very Henry thing to say. Now we go to 16. With my single... Wait. Moldy pizza. There it is. Okay. Thank God. I thought I fucking ate it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I would have missed that, but I thought I ate it. Confirm gate code. Sin had it copy-pasted earlier, but yeah, it's 733, I'm pretty sure. We may or may not need it. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not above looking up these last few achievements. I've got one more hunch left, so I'll give it a shot. Hey, buddy. I am very hungry. Have any recipes to share? You teach me your ways. I know he's just going to tell me about how to eat moldy stuff. Once I ate a moldy pizza slice that made me see in the dark, of course, of course. You think I'm stupid enough to eat moldy food? It's you that misses out on the joys that life has to offer. One more thing, if you ever come behind special ingredients of food, do we sell him the food? Like, what's your favorite dish? Depends on my mood. My taste is very exquisite. This is not an easy question. He's thinking really hard. You can see deep folds forming on his forehead. I know, everyone has a soul food. Mine is pizza Hawaii. Delicious. I also love pizza Hawaii. Ah yes, great minds think alike. Are they saying pineapple pizza? Is that what they're saying? Oh my god, the... What the fuck? What's wrong with pineapple on pizza? What's wrong with pineapple on pizza? Chad, if you draw the line at pineapple on pizza, you're a coward. I said it. If you draw the line at pineapple on pizza, you are a coward. And I don't mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying people should eat food they're uncomfortable with. What I'm saying is, if you're pissed at people for liking pineapple on pizza, that's cowardice. That is cowardice. I'm a banana on pizza truther. Busy. Busy. This is what you're gonna do for me. You're gonna get a delicious satay, or potentially some other kind of curry, some sort. And you're going to slice banana in it with coconut shavings, and it's going to be fucking delicious. Curry banana pizza. Slap it on a pizza base. Slap it on a pizza base. Why the fuck not? When you banana on a pizza, how cooked is the banana? Because I might be interested. You know what fucks? Fried catfish with some lemon and tartar sauce. I was meant to get chippy tea today. That's the thing that got cancelled. I was meant to go out for some chippy tea. I didn't get chippy tea. And I think, you know what I think I'm going to do? I might actually go walk and get some chippy tea tomorrow. I might go for a little walkies. You know, we've had international walk down to your local kebab shop and buy a kebab day, which is an international holiday, as we all know. I might go for a walk, a chippy tea walk. I might go for a chippy tea walk. Would you guys like to come with me if I go for a chippy tea walk? Hi Les, by the way, welcome on in. Chicken, pineapple, banana, curry pizza. Sounds like it fucks, I'm gonna be real. You like toast it and you get a nice little squish when you take a bite. I'm into that. I'm into the squish. I'm into the squish, busy. All right, let's investigate. We only have 2 achievements left. I'm gonna run you guys through them just in case you guys have any ideas, okay? One of our achievements is Revenge Boop. Took revenge for a nasty attack. I don't know what that means. The other is devil on your shoulder, blackmailed one of your neighbors. Or is he? I think that may be some kind of, a little bit of a translation error or something, but blackmailed one of your neighbors. What the fuck happened with us getting shot in Mario just now? So what it said was he came for the chef, you were closer. I think that's literally like, a stand-in for the dev killing you for saying you like pineapple on pizza. That's my understanding of what that joke was. Are they hidden ones? We are doing the hidden ones, Trash. These are the last 2 achievements and they're both hidden. Be active until my prep is done. Hey, fair enough, King, fair enough. My perfect pizza currently would be a thin base with low-fat cheese and then a plethora of high-protein meats and some hot sauce. Stig, that's basically the pizza I made on the weekend. We got a replacement part for our bread maker because I was a dumbass and I washed my bread making tin wrong. And we're making like pizza dough from scratch, and we made basically that exact pizza. Basically that exact pizza from scratch. It was great. Best guess I can think is that the nasty attack isn't necessarily targeted at you, but the chef. Yeah, maybe, but like, I don't think that interaction can go down any other way. I could say I hate pineapple pizza, but like, I don't think that's gonna get us a different interaction. Oh, maybe it is. Would 2 achievements be linked to the same conversation? That seems strange to me. And then apparently we can blackmail one of our neighbors. I don't know. Blackmailing, I still think that's Dita. I don't know. My go-to pizza is ham, mushroom, olive. Bean, I'm in for that. Egg just hit a maybe during a maybe. Nah, bullshit, clip it. Bullshit, clip it. Bullshit, 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 didn't happen, fake. Nah, it's AI. It's AI, it didn't actually happen. Bullshit, no. Bullshit, no. No, it's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It can't hurt me. It can't hurt me. It can't hurt me. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. Really? I hate that you guys can predict me now. I hate that. Or maybe I find comfort in it. I'm not sure. Coming out of... Why did that... What the fuck? Ow! Hey, so guess who just found out the Uno card spawns on the wrong camera? This bitch. Coming out of lurk, I heard it, goodbye. Good night again, spirits. I need to fix Uno card.
Give up, you
Canberra.
How dare. How dare. Notice that on a previous card last stream. So I think what's happened, because I've changed up how my cameras in Warudo work. If you guys want to peek behind the curtain, I believe what's happened is it's linked to coming in from the side of one camera, and that camera is now in a different position, which means it's coming in from like a side that's weird and like not meant to happen. I can fix that easy. I just need to find the damn thing. Hang on a second. There it is. And you guys are gonna love this part. I need to do this now to test it. What the fuck? No! Ow! Oh my god, it's meant to be camera 7. I'm an Okay. One more time. Spawn over there. Spawn over there? Spawn over there? What? Huh? Hang on. What? What the fuck? Dude, I was cropped. That's not fair, I was cropped. That's not fair, I was cropped. Is it a layer issue? No, I know what happened. For some reason, the crop I did... Remember when I did this shit? This was on my spout capture for some reason, which is not a thing. Yeah, for some reason, my like, model was cropped in the same way that scene was, which is not meant to be happening, so that's really weird. I don't know. Uno was never broken. Uno was unintentionally blamed. Yeah, no, it was always working fine. That's really weird. I don't know why that happened. Anyway, peep this sick dodge. That's not funny. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Wow, you really fucked up my hair, didn't you? Oh, goodness. Julian! Oh, goodness. Thank you for posting in the music channel, by the way, VR. Okay, so how about we take a peek on... The achievement names, Devil on Your Shoulder and Revenge Boop. You know what? I'm just gonna have a peek and see if anyone else has been posting about these on the forum. Oh! Oh my god, it's... Chat, this is a 2-for-1 achievement. This is a 2 for... Remember Fuck Around and Find Out? Where we bapped on the door until we got shot? I would describe that as a pretty nasty attack, wouldn't you? But what if... hear me out, we just weren't in front of the door. Peekaboo. Boop. That's what you get. I poked her in the eye. Oh. That's fucking brilliant. Okay. I'm glad I looked that up. I literally never would have checked that. I very literally never would have checked that. Can I make her shoot again? No. I guess that's that. Okay, and the only other remaining achievement is Devil on Your Shoulder. Let's take a peek. Is anyone posting about that? No. Okay. Or maybe we need a guide. Maybe let's take a look at the guide. 100% achievements. Alrighty. Let's take a look. What? Oh, this is from a floor we've never been to. Okay. I'm gonna reset the run. This achievement involves a character we've never spoken to. That's wild. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a straight up entire character we've never even met. This game is very thorough, dude. This game's got a little bit of everything. Fresh new content. Yeah. It makes a ton of sense, too. We don't need the birthday card or anything. I'm just gonna sell it. Don't think there's anything there. Woof. Right back at you, bud. We're gonna do the quick start to get to the executive floors, because that's where it happens. But let's get a bunch of resources just in case we, like, fuck it up or something. Always felt like there could be more than we'd seen up at this point. I mean, fair, but take a peep at my list here. Like, this is almost full. The only question marks here are, for example, like, that door you literally can't go into. This door isn't a conversation. This is the shooty bang bang woman. This door, I think, is non-functional as well. This one's... Like, if it has a question mark, it means I've investigated it and it does nothing. The only thing we're missing is 15, 17, and you might notice this, 26. 26 is where we will be going for our final achievement, chat. 26 is where we will be going. What I might do is I might finish this list and post it under a spoiler in the Discord, just in case anyone has any other trouble completing this game themselves or anything like that. There are some that appear to be dead ends that I would fully believe, in fact, are not. Yeah, no, I can see that. I don't necessarily disagree, but I think that speaks more to, like, the thoroughness of this game than it does... like, I don't necessarily think there's so much content here. I think the content is just well made and well done, and it tricks you into believing it's much more full than it is. There's actually really only so many things that you can do here, but at the same time... Do I need nuts for anything? No, this would be a supply run. Door code is 231. The numbers we want are 231. I think outside of this, I imagine we have seen everything. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. You're all scammers. You're all scammers except Sin. Sin is my beautiful baby boy. Sin is my good child right now. Everyone else is being very naughty. Oh, except VO. VO's always good. Never mind. Sorry, VO's always good. My mistake. Sin can never scam anyone. That's true. We are gonna need money for the elevator. I'm just lurking here. Oh, you're fine, Dan. But you know what? If you're lurking, if any... This goes out to the lurkers. Y'all are my favorites. And then we do the extra talk so we get the milk increase. I'm over-preparing for this, but, like, I just don't know if I'm gonna fuck it up or something. Say hello. Lurk to the backbone of Twitch. Unironically, yeah. Very, very true. Same code as last time, not that it's important. We have $13. I can spend basically all of that. So what I'm going to do is get, like, I think double antifungal. This is not important. It's really not, but you know, we have money. I may as well spend it. Man, there's so many resources on the ground floor. Denpa! Thank you for the 36 months of Prime Gaming, which is a thing that I'm pretty sure popped 3 days ago. Oh. Denpa. I am almost certain that you already got your 36-month sub. But either way, thank you for the 3 years of subscription. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Nice ramen music. It is ramen music, isn't it? Thank you. Bing Bong, will you fit in the machine? It's always Bing Bong tonight, huh? Going high as we can. I wonder what happened. I know what happened that we didn't talk to 26. Remember the very first, like, major run we had where we basically beat the game? We all but beat the game without meta knowledge. And we died to a hallucination breaking a conversation up in a weird way. I think that's what prevented us talking to 26. 231. Right. That's an entire 3 years. Holy shit. I know. Me and Denpo have been at it a while. Yeah, this isn't even a code or anything. They're just here. Yeah, hi. Sorry, did something happen? I'm from building management. You don't look like it. New hire. We got a complaint about this floor. A complaint about which unit? Was it 27? Because I can explain. Look, someone pays. The arrangement is handled by a guy with the name on the lease and his. That's it. It's a completely normal living situation. I can't have anything go on record with management right now. Any kind of, if it gets flagged. What did you say your name was? Building management would find this interesting. Oh, okay. What do you want? You heard anything interesting? There's people in this building. They meet somewhere. I don't know which floor. Below us. I know what you're thinking. I know how I sound. I've heard them. Same time every night. Same direction. They sing. Singing cold. Not a bad sound. That's the part that bothers me. They sing something about ascending. I heard the guy on 24 had something to do with it. Guy on 24? The Radiator Man! You did not hear this from me, okay? Now, was that our achievement popping? Let's find out, chat. Let's find out. We have now 100%ed this video game. That is all she wrote. I knew you'd come back. Fuck. Give me some money. Fine. That's all I have. Don't come back. Is there any other interaction with this guy? Said you were from management. This is worse. I want more money. I'm a real landlord right now, Chad. Listen, that was all I had, I swear. Yeah, okay, that's the end of that guy's arc. I guess we trigger the ending and we call it quits on MOLDRISE, because that's, yep, that is 100% of the achievements. That is absolutely everything we can do. I have kind of fucking adored this game, I must be honest. I have absolutely fucking adored this game. Like, I can't think of it. here's the thing. A lot of the time we play games on stream and like I'm always nitpicking and working out the little things I would do differently and stuff like that. Every element of this game is great. The visuals are great, the music's great, the story is great, the presentation's great, the gameplay's really fun and engaging, the resource management is totally fair, I like the meta-knowledge element, I like the characters, I like the writing, I like the way it all comes together and has lots of little elements that it's got a lot of polish behind it. Like I said, the attention to detail I talked about earlier of like the train going by, when you're on the lower floors, the train going by rattles the lights and things like that, and when you're on the upper floors, there's not a sound. There's no reverberations, there's no like earthquaking effect or anything like that. There's so many little pieces of details and stuff like that that's just excellently done, and I really love it. Even the way that like there's this heavenly light about the end here, like it's just so good. Is there nothing to do with Radiator Man? If only he can go up with you? No, sir. We got the achievement for Radiator Man, and it involves confronting his sister, who abandoned him there, basically. And you can get a bad end from the sister. I do not believe there is any engaging way to continue with that story arc, because she is completely unapologetic. There's no way to make her go and give you, like, the handcuffs key or anything like that. It's weird and odd and unusual, but never really goes too far. It's very smart for what I've seen. Yeah, I would say this is like an entry-level body horror. You know what I mean? I think it gets you in the door if this is a genre you're kind of uncomfortable with as well. Because, like, I know there's a bunch of people here that would not be hanging out for, like, a full-blown, like, body horror experience. So, in that department, it does incredibly well with what the topic is without pushing it overboard or anything like that. I don't know if they ever would, but they could easily add bonus content and achievements, I feel. Yeah, they could, absolutely. Like I said, you could even do like an endless mode where each individual floor is like a tough choice you have to take and you sort of need to manage yourself all the way up. I don't think that's something they would aim at doing, but like theoretically, if you wanted to expand this concept, you could turn it into, as we brought up earlier, more like a roguelike and end up doing something more engaging in a gameplay way than like the static conversations here and things like that. I still think this game is like... there is going to be a conversation about, like, Game of the Year 2026, and I'm going to be that bitch that brings Creature Kitchen and MOLDRISE as potential candidates, right? Like, I actually think this is made with the sort of nuance and tact that a game like Creature Kitchen is, which I mentioned when we played Creature Kitchen. I'm going to be bringing up that game at the end of the year as a potential Game of the Year. Genuine. It's such a succinct package, it's well contained and memorable. And this is kind of what I was talking about the other night, where I feel like a lot of the time there's a little bit too much ambition about smaller learning projects and things like that. This game, it could have easily been about more and had more things and had free roaming and business, and it could have had so many things that could have bloated the affair, but instead it's tight, it's concise, the individual like interface elements are just so artfully done. Even the fucking menu looks good. Like, instead of expanding the scope, which is a very common problem for projects like this, they dialed in on something that works, and they went, how do we make it perfect? And I genuinely think they're pretty fucking close to it. I genuinely think this game, executed as it is borderline perfect at what it was trying to do. Creature Kitchen is on my to playlist. Creature Kitchen made me cry. Creature Kitchen made me cry. I've told this story about how we raised and rehabilitated like kangaroos out at my parents' place way back in the day, and Creature Kitchen feels oddly similar to that experience in a weird way. Creature Kitchen's amazing. Fantastic game. It's quite novel in the first place that the goal of the video game is to do a thing that's objectively bad for you and humanity at large. I agree. You are, like, technically speaking, you're the villain, but like, you're not even a character as well. You're making decisions based on an obligation that the game has given you, which I think is a very interesting way. There's no blame in it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, we're going to do the ending here. We're going to do the ending here. The character relaxes. We get our relief. And the game frames it as this, like, you were always going to do this.
Come a little further.
This is what it was, you know? And as what ostensibly is you ending all of humanity, the game has this note of, like, relief and calmness to the ending that I think is, like, gorgeous. And it's such a strong stylistic decision. It's brave, it's fucking weird, and I can't think of another game that feels like this. We don't even know who's whispering to us. No! It's up to you. Could sound like your mom, could sound like your wife, could sound like someone you've never even met before. It's entirely up to you. What would bring you the most comfort in that moment? Like, I don't know.
That's the part rest. You've earned the quiet.
Just the way that this ending is framed, I can't get over how well done this game is. I'm such a fan.
We interrupt our regular programming with this special news bulletin.
Even the way it pulls out and there's like a family of fungus watching TV together, like, I don't know, it just works for me, man.
Consumed the recalled crazy crunchy nuts. New infections
It so works for me.
reported across the country with no known.
Have you seen what cordyceps look like burgeoning out of a corpse of an ant? It's fucking metal. I've seen a praying mantis. Actually, I've seen a praying mantis that was like, yeah, essentially that, just a mushroom colony at that point. It's fucking terrifying.
Excuse me.
Even the music at the end, raid siren into beautiful calming song. Top tier fucking experience, dude. I'm so sad that my first experience with this game is like 11 p.m. at the end of a stream. Like, I really wish I'd got one full, concise stream out of this game, because it deserves that, genuinely. But like, yeah. Regardless of how we ended up playing this, this is one of my favorite games we've played this year. Honestly, might be one of my favorite games we've played ever, straight up. High praise, I know, but like, fuck, man. Just so well done. Just so well done. Well then. That's MOLDRISE, everyone. The heartbreak of this game is knowing I only get to play it tonight. I will be 100% honest, I'm a little bit emotional at the fact I am done with this game and I don't get to do any more with it. I'm like actively a little sad. I think there's a couple of things I want to do. I'll come back at a later date, maybe off stream, get a live reacts out of it. I also have a couple ideas for a few edits I want to do with it, but literal consequence of the breakout and what happens to you are so perfectly open-ended. So yeah, it's true. It's not even like the world has ended. It's like the world is different. And I like that lens that it puts on it. The lens it puts on it is like, you know, humanity's probably fucked. We can all kind of agree with that. But like at the same time, it doesn't, like the planet is moving forward, which is interesting. I've never played Still Wakes the Deep, but I've had it recommended a few times. Yeah, I will have to find some fucking, some soundtracking of this game, because goddamn. You're a clicker with rational thought. I mean, kinda, yeah. I could see it, I can see it. I don't know, it's one of those moments in time where I think I'm super conscious of the fact that I have just finished a game that and in many ways, I've 100% achievemented it. I've 100%ed it because I didn't want to give it up. And I'm so conscious of the fact, I felt this way when I finished Disco Pop, and then I went back and got all the achievements and etc, etc, etc. Like, I'm so conscious of the fact that, like, I think I just played a 10 out of 10 game for me. Like, I think I just played a 10 out of 10 game. This is the kind of game I'd recommend to just about anyone. I fucking loved it. Absolutely outstanding. MOLDRISE OST is on Mike's Bandcamp. I literally might just buy it now. Ending lines are how you interact with the objective the fungus gives you? Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Was it ever really us, chat? Probably not. Probably not. And to keep rising up, that we did. I gotta do ads, chat. I gotta get myself a cup of tea. It's gonna feel a bit funky jumping to anything after that, but I think Shift at Midnight would be a very funny game to jump to. Unless... I'm unsure what the vibe is like, chat. I'm unsure what the vibe is like. I think Shift at Midnight would be a funny follow-up to that. If I had... You know what's wild? I kind of want to do some Midnight Hoops speedruns. I kind of do want to do some Midnight Hoop speedruns, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, Rat Climber comments. Hang on a second. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Hey, chat. Glimmer did it. Yay! For those unaware, Glimmer has been trying to do a up-to-date speedrun of Rat Climber for quite some time. I'm really proud of them, that's cool. Really just wanted an improvement of my year-old run, with all the new skips included, except some really risky ones. Do we want to react to Glimmer's speedrun? Would that be inappropriate? I kind of want to see what Glimmer does that I don't. Glimmer beat your score? Oh god no, it's 5 or 6 minutes slow, but I kind of want to see what Glimmer does that I don't, and I kind of want to see what they don't go for as well. Like, when they say they didn't accept some really risky ones, I'm assuming they didn't do Doomsday. I'm pretty sure they didn't do Doomsday. Doomsday skip feels like the obvious one, yeah. Although apparently people are catching up with Doomsday Skip now, which is funny. How clean was Doomsday Skip in my PB? I'm actually curious about this. I don't remember. I think we got it like instantly, right? It was like utterly instant. Which makes it a nightmare to play against, I know. Let's see. One jump. Line up. You know what's fucked up? That's probably 5 seconds too slow now. With the way we've gotten consistent with Doomsday Skip, this is probably 5 seconds too slow. The skip is actively that good and that optimized now that I actually think this is 5 seconds too slow. This is about a 10-second Doomsday. I think about 5 seconds is perfect. That's so funny. That's so fun. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sorry. I got a bunch of notifications saying like a bunch of comments are on the runs and things like that. And I wanted to take a quick look. Yeah, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. With that, everyone, I should probably get myself a cup of tea, shouldn't I? I should get myself a cup of tea and we should sort out what we're doing for the rest of the stream. Hopefully you will maintain your fun and chill vibes, everybody, even if the mold no longer rises. If you know what I mean. And hopefully, y'all will be here when I'm back, because I'm just going to go make a cup of tea. I'm going to leave you guys with some music and some ads and that sort of thing. It's Twitch. I have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know they're fucking annoying. You know they're fucking annoying. But the reason we shape our stream this way is so that, you know, they're not interrupting at all. I will see you guys in a moment. I'm feeling enthusiastic about some Rat Climber after seeing that. I'm not going to lie. But I'll leave it in your capable hands what we're up to later. I think maybe some shift at midnight. But anyway, see you guys in a minute. Be right back. And remember, uppies! Chat, are you ready? Will you suffer my word puzzle? Would you suffer for me, chat? Oh, I left MOLDRISE open. Hang on a second. Woo! Banger game. Banger game. Lordy, lordy. Subject 95 just grew so hard. It really does, honestly. I don't really have an aspiration to, like, change up the playlist too much, because, like, I know it's not the biggest shuffle, but, like, every song hits. Including fucking my speakers up. I'm here for my speakers getting fucked up, frankly. It works for me, you know? Oi, Shelvo. What you doing, Shelvo? I gotta admit, chat, the demon is biting. I am thinking of rat climbing the rest of stream. Just because I kind of want to save shift at midnight for, like, playing with people. There's no reason not to play it solo. Give it a run, see how it goes. Do not realize it's a small playlist if that helps. Fair enough, there we go. It flows very well, I'll say that. We're brewing tea and we're chilling, chat. That's how it is. We're brewing tea and we're chilling. That's all you need. That's all you need to know. Lordy, lordy. We shall check our new releases. I really love the, I don't know how recent it is, but I really love the feature on Steam now where it shows you a release calendar. That's been super helpful to me, to be honest. Seeing when shit's coming out. Very, very good. You're on your own for timing because I'm away from the PC and I can't see the timestamps. No, my tea, it's going to be stale soon. I'll just have to learn to handle myself. That's what I'll do. What I'll do. Oh boy. Pardon me, everybody. Good morning, Zorcia. Hello, hello. Oh, y'all are cracking. Okay, fantastic. Gives me time to brew, thank you. I have been thinking about more Heave Ho since last week. I want to play Heave Ho so bad. I'm kind of a bit upset that that game does not have a single player mode, because I think speedrunning it could be really fun. Although there is a game coming out that looks pretty much like a single player Heave Ho, which I'm really excited about, called Turnip Mountain, I think. Looks pretty good. Oh dear god, oh no. What have I just found? This looks like the kind of game one of you gifts me. Oh no. Oh, I wish I didn't find this. Oh, I wish, oh fuck. This is probably gonna go on the list somewhere, isn't it? It is called Bounce Forever. Bounce from the backyard to the clouds in this punishing vertical climber. The only thing faster than the climb is the fall. Bounce forever, and you might just reach the top. Oh, God. I can see a world where I'm playing this. I can see it so clearly. And it upsets me a lot. Oh, God. We're gonna get off the Steam page for that quick as we can, I think. Quick as we can. Yeah, remember Circus Challenge? Never again. Never again. Crack it on, chat. Very good, very good. There's one away from a perfect. Nice. Well, I'm gonna leave the lovely cars in charge for the next... Oh, actually, no, I don't need it yet. I don't need it yet. Tea is still brewing. Oh my god! Snipe it! Hee 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 hee. Driving makes way more sense to see there. I don't know, I kind of locked in. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna be the worst person in the world. Cars is briefly in charge. I just need to get some milk for my tea. 1 second, gang. 1 second. Good guess, Sosia. Can't believe driving has all the letters of virgin in it. It feels wrong, doesn't it? It feels like cheating somehow. Oh my goodness. It's almost time. Rocket, you can only sub for 1 more month. Rocker! Thank you for the 68 months of tier 1. That's messed up, first and foremost. Second of all, it's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. From 6'7" to 6'9", Rocker's got it all. Beautiful. Beautiful. No notes, my friend. No notes. Good morning, by the way. Good morning. Good morn. I will leave this as your last round of words on stream chat. Jumping over to something different after this, okay? T-test? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. God, stop yawning tonight. Holy crap. Words are hard for my brain right now, chat. Words are hard and difficult. Deprivilege is removed from this word puzzle. Deprivilege? Oh no. Bug, scary would you rather question that I've been thinking about. Would you rather know the exact date and time of your death or know the exact circumstances and how you will die? Oh. Purely hypothetical, cars? I can actually answer that. See, I think if you know the circumstances... Okay, but let's say the circumstances are like, you're in a car accident. You can never get in a car again, right? You can never get in a car again. And that's so limiting of the life you could lead, right? If you know how it's going to happen, but not when or where or why, you will be a prisoner to that thought for the rest of your life, however long it is. But if you know the date and time, I'm gonna be honest, that would be, in some weird capacity, after you cope with it, kind of relieving. Date and time you die. Okay, well, I guess I'm free to do these things I want to do. I guess I can make time for this, that, and the other. I know what kind of time I've got. I can play with this, you know, that sort of thing. Then you pass out in a park and have an ambulance trip and crash in that. Yeah. I think knowing date and time, you can work with that. I think knowing how, but not when, you are in a mind prison. You are in mind jail for that. And that's not okay. Because there's nothing you can do. There's something you can do if you know how it happens. It's like a Final Destination. If you know it's coming but not when, that's worse than just being at peace with it. You know? It's Final Destination. This is Final Destination. If you answer date and time and it answers an error code, that's true. True. Tongue? It's not 2099 yet. I think I'm good to go skydiving. I mean, you could cheat the system a little bit that way, but like knowing when you die is not the same as knowing when you're like in a freak skydiving accident, you know? Just because you're going to survive it doesn't mean it's not going to be bad. But you could still be like, well, I got 40 years ahead of me. You know? I'm going to feel more or less comfortable doing the things I want to do. Like, I kind of think that's weirdly beautiful in a way. In a purely hypothetical manner, I think that's kind of a beautiful way to live, in a sense. If I die in a freak skydiving accident, who's to say I have to go skydiving? That's a good point. That's a good point. There's no changing... If there's no changing your mate... Mate? Or if there's no changing your mate, if there's no changing your fate, then you're functionally invincible till your death date. Yes, but it doesn't mean that you couldn't be injured, so I would still be gravely afraid of things. But... nonetheless, I do see the wisdom in that. I just think there's nothing worse than paranoia. Paranoia and anxiety are two things I live with all of my life. And probably will live with for the rest of my life. That's just how anxiety works. And if I could live instead of that in a way where, like, you know, you're going to be okay, but this is the time you're dealing with, yeah, I would be down for that. I would be down with that. Down for that. It's scary, but, like, life's fucking scary, man, you know? Zen, how'd your stream go, by the way? Kind of want to imagine the paranoia if you survived the day. Oh, there's an interesting premise, yeah. You could write a story called The Man Who Lived Too Long. That's a cool title. That's a cool title. I think I'll be crippled by both options, to be honest, but I thought about it a bit, and I think I'd also like to know the time only. No, that's... And also, I'm being very facetious with it, Cars. I'm being very sort of like, oh, if I had a wish, I'd wish for 1,000,000 wishes. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm being very dismissive of the question, but at the same time, I think, like, okay, we're gonna get morbid for a second. We're gonna get morbid for a second, chat. We're gonna get really morbid for a second. Hang on a second. I know this is a grim thought. I promise we won't spiral. I'm just gonna have one brief little grim thought, and then we're gonna move on, okay? Like, we're all gonna go at some point. But also, we're here right now. We're having a good time, and all of us have time. All of us have time. Oh, Dagger, I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. Question for fellow neurodivergents. How many of you on a regular basis have a tendency to almost anthropomorphize your own brain as a separate entity from you? Like that feeling you and your brain are two different entities with different thoughts? The way I've handled that, to be honest. Yes, and that's a completely separate thing from us being plural. I was going to say, yeah, you could tie this into a conversation about plurality, but I think more likely what Machete's talking about is like, almost like biological imperatives. I have this very often where like the way I communicate with my partner, and I think this is a big part of communication and things like that, is I'll look at Julian and I'll be like, hey, I gotta be honest, I'm really fucking anxious right now. I will just look at Julian, I will just turn to Julian in the middle of something and be like, hey, can I be real? I'm really upset. And I don't think I have a valid reason to be, I just think I am going through something in this moment. Because like, that's just how my brain works. Like sometimes the chemicals fire off and do some weird shit. And part of knowing that I myself as a human being am not just a sum of reactions is really important. You know, I will talk to friends of mine and I'll be like, oh, to be honest, this makes me really uncomfortable. I know that's like just me thing. It's not like a huge, what's the word? It's mindfulness. It's very much mindfulness is what it is. And I'll do the same thing with my anxiety. I'll talk to people and be like, I gotta be honest, I am absolutely terrified of this. I'm gonna do it because I know that that's just a feeling in my gut. You know, it's not that this is actually a terrifying thing or that I'm incapable of doing this. It's just, I am having anxiety right now. I am having anxiety and I need people to know that. And with that knowledge, we will move on. I hate that I ended on 6-7. I hate that I've barely started my tea. How about that? Chat, what do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? We try some solo shift at midnight, see if it's worth dedicating a stream to? Or do we grind the rat? You tell me. You tell me. I'm down for either. I'm thinking I probably want to do some solo shift at midnight. And just see if, like, I want to get people organized for, like, a co-op thing at some point. Rat? Guys, I'm anxious right now and I want to share that, and that's how we'll move on. WoW works wonders. The funny thing is, I think you're being serious, Goom. And yeah, it genuinely does. I'll just talk to people that way as well. Very often. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. I vote to scout the new thing. 10-4. Let's get scouting. So, we're going to be jumping into a game called Shift at Midnight. It is technically a co-op game. I am not going to be playing it co-op currently. Reason being, I don't know if I even want to particularly dedicate a stream to this game. It's a new game, it came out, it might be cool, it might not be cool. Had some clips of this and it's on my wish list. It looks like a very non-serious experience, which I'm kind of down for. But we shall see, we shall see. Have to leave in 20 minutes, but I should be back within the hour if there's still time for stream. Oh, awesome, Rocco. I'll see you soon, okay? I should probably... You know what? I can probably leave the content warning pinned. It's probably not inaccurate for this game. You got a night shit jorb? I got a night shit jorb gadget. What would you grind the rat into? A PB. By which I mean peanut butter. Peanut butter? Anyway, you remember wandering into the animal shelter that day just to have a look. You guys can't see, but there's a goose. There is a goose. There is a goose. Oh, the cat is so old. I know I'm a cat person. I know. I know. But do we take the goose just to kind of disassociate as much as possible? Because if I'm looking after a cat in this video game, I think I'm going to be crying for the entire time I play it. I think I'm going to be actively crying the entire time I play it. I choose goose. They're so happy! But this one wouldn't leave me alone. Eventually I gave in. Oh, that's... Did anyone else think this was like a choose your own? No, it's just a button. It just looks like that. It was called... Okay, Ryan Gooseling is pretty good. I'm not gonna... Okay, I was naming this in reference to a friend who's a streamer, but I do also really like Ryan Gooseling. Duckish Gosbert. Jesus Christ. Ryan Gooseling is really fucking strong. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but like, if I named it Goz and Goz showed up, I could be like, I've got a duck named after you, and that would be nice. Fuck, Ryan. Gosling is already a goose thing? Goose thing. There we go. Sincal. Hmm. Hmm. That's the stupidest one, but it made me laugh. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Golden Goose for Gorse Prime. That's pretty good. This made me laugh too hard not to use. I have to be 100% honest with how I feel. One more and I get a joke of the stream. You can't do that. You can't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't deserve such things. I gotta put that in a spreadsheet now? Goose named Bumps is... Fuck. That's very strong. That is very strong. I really like Goose Named Bumps. Fuck, that's very strong. That's the winner for me. That is the winner. Goose Named Bumps. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Hold up. Apparently I'm not holding... What makes a man, Walter? My god, sorry about that, Clash. He will honk at you. He will honk at your wife. He will honk at your infant daughter. It's between Fring and Bumps. Cast your vote now. It's between Fring and Bumps. You hear about the Goosebumps bootleg novels? They're called Moose Bumps. I'm making a Goosebump parody series called Heebies to GB Gadget. And I'm not joking about that. Look, I'm gonna be stuck here all day. I'm gonna be stuck here all day. Keep your puns coming, but we're starting with Bumps. Bumps! Then it was good for a while. There were quiet nights on the couch. Soft, sleepy breathing beside you. Just you and Bumps. Aww. Terrifying race people are calling doppelgangers. Only the good times could have lasted longer. Ongoing treatment is possible, but it won't be cheap. Oh my. The only place hiring was dangerous, but you don't need to stay here for long. Just until Bumps is feeling better. That's alright, we'll get Bumps going again. That's fucked. Wait, if I click this, does it delete my pet? Pick new pet? You can't ask me to be attached to this and then give me a button to, like, delete my animal. What? Sorry, I'm just tapping out to make sure OBS updated, by the way. It should be fine. Is there anything I should worry about? Oh god, why am I here? Oh my god, we're trying that. We're trying that. That sounds fucking hilarious. Hang on a second. Disable flashing lights. Yes, please. Oh, goodness. Will this game have the next Shadow Man? Find out shortly. Are the pets the save file? Maybe. That's actually not a bad point. Play solo. Third slot. Story mode. 13 shifts with a mix of fixed story events and randomly generated nights. Okay. Push to talk key? Yeah, it's a cooperative game, actually. America, 1993. Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Greg. Throughout the night, you will get customers. You must figure out whether or not they are doppelgangers. To detect doppelgangers, use the computer. The database always shows correct, verified information. Question customers to determine if they are doppelgangers. Don't you only have one arm? No, my arm actually grew back 2 days ago. Discuss with your friends and decide if you think the customer is a doppelganger. If you suspect the worst, locate the gun beneath the counter and shoot. Wow, I love the wall of static sound effect this game is playing in my ear right now. It's so sick. If you are notified that a doppelganger left the store, you'd better board up, lay traps, and hide. Yes, they come back angry, apparently. I gotta fix my glasses. Ah! Sorry, chat, you're getting the unflattering view of someone wearing glasses. They're so fucking dirty. Here we go. Alright, chat, I'm gonna need... Whoa! Quake Pro. Be hopping, be hopping, be hopping. Why is there just a wall of static? It's out... What? That's the musical track? It sounds bad. It sounds actively horrible. Stop it! What the music's going off if it's... I'm sorry, the music's going off if it sounds like that. It sounds fucking terrible. Usually I'm a more diplomatic person with video game decisions. That sounds actively horrible, like absolutely horrible. Dude. Seeing kick player buttons in a single player makes me wonder if you could theoretically kick yourself. No, but I could kick my own ass if that's what you're looking for, Raskus. Token found. There are tokens everywhere for those with eyes to see. It's not, but I appreciate the offer. Well, good. I sleep with an air purifier next to my head all night. I barely notice the ambience, to be honest. That was, like, deafening to me, I must be honest. Can't reach that. I like the anime speed lines I can develop. Okay, I'm treating this like a Heebies to Jeebies because in my mind it is. I must be honest, I'm treating this like a Heebies to Jeebies because for me it is, okay? For me it is. The dentist never left. Gotcha. Let it replace you. Good, dog. Okay. Oh, you a loud thing. What the Jenny is. Gotcha, gotcha. Tokens. 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 These things are very arbitrarily placed, aren't they? You know, I also have an air purifier and I need to replace the filter on it really badly. You've just reminded me. Thank you, Sin. A token. A token. A token. How many tokens are there? Ooh, a token, a token, a token. Ah, gore. Ah, a token. A token. A token. Why are these here every day? Like, why are this like waking up on Easter and your parents are overcompensating? Holy shit. Token. What are they? Where? Oh. In the toilets? A token. A token. This is so strange. Ah! Fantastic. This will help me look for tokens. Like, was that all of them? Like, are they gonna be here every night? Like, tokens feel like give one player something to do while the others stock shelves vibe. Yeah. Oh, token. A token. A token. A token. What? Why are these here? Like, no disrespect. Why are there so many tokens? Are they meant to be spawning like each night and they're just all here right now for some reason? Because this is, gang, this is too many tokens. You know me, #1 token fan, but also, what the fuck? Okay, chat, do we go put some royalty-free, like, music on to fit the working a gas station vibe? Let me check. Let's see if we can find a good one real quick. See if we can find a good one. My god, it's so quiet with that ambience though, isn't it? We're going to search royalty-free elevator music 10 hour. Is Martcore a thing? It should be. Okay, so this is 10 hours of elevator music background noise, apparently. Let's have a listen. Oh, it sounds like every YouTuber. Classic. That's that one track? It is every YouTuber, you're right. Ow. You know, life with my spider wife has been very difficult recently, but we're making things work. That's wicked loud, right? I'm gonna go and drop the volume a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's probably better. Am I done finding tokens, chat? What do you think? Nope. A token. Why there's so many fucking tokens? How do I know when they're done? When do oh, is Token Quest over? I don't fucking know. Employee to do. Use trash bags to throw out the limbs in the storage room. Mop the blood. Restock the incomplete shelves with boxes. Gotcha. Pretty simple. Pretty easy. I mean, is there a reason to ever not carry that? I don't know. Where are the bins? Where are the bins? Bins, 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 bins. Hello, bins. Whoopa. All right, restocking time, chat. Product. Okay, little quick spider fucking. There we go, for morale. You know how it is. Oh. Oh, hey, yeah, I need, okay. 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 I do need to play this cooperatively for a reason, chat. And the reason is I literally never want to do this ever again. I literally, very, very literally never want to do this again. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh god. Read the instructions on the checkout counter. Okay. Scan their ID to open the real person's profile on the computer, question them about these details. The computer's database always holds verified info. Trust it. If you spot any inconsistencies or blatant lies, locate the gun underneath the counter and shoot. Okay. She already wants to promote herself to manager. Oh. You're very tall. Okay. Okay. Well now, you must be the new night clerk. Welcome to the graveyard shift, my friend. It's probably a little daunting, huh? No worries. Let me give you a rundown on how it's done. First, scan my ID on the counter. Now that's on the computer. He's a sheriff, often in uniform, visible in ID photo, often wears glasses. This man, there's a big old bite mark out of this guy. This guy's got a bite mark missing.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
He is alive. He's apparently like 50 something. Okay. Waist snatched. Yeah, I know. He's the killer. He did it, you reckon? I mean, ask me anything. Verify your head. My head? I haven't lost it again, have I? Ho ho ho. Titus laughed on MP3. What about those clothes? Just washed them last night. Good luck finding me out of uniform. What about your limbs? My limbs? 250 pounds of pure muscle. Ha ha ha. What about your movements? Not sure what to say. Sorry, bud. I mean, that's just the guy. It's just him. My emails. New creature spotted around the entity. What? A small leaping creature that highly resembles a children's doll has been spotted around the entity. Field reports suggested it's extremely vulnerable to bludgeon attacks. Good to know. An 8-legged hostile monstrosity has been observed targeting establishments that fail to correctly identify doppelgangers. It is currently unknown how or why. Experts can confirm that the entity cannot see but can hear. It also demonstrates a high vulnerability to fire. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm probably the most suspicious entity here, for sure, for sure. Listen, I'll bag your bullshit. Can you give me $20? Complete other parts of the tutorial first. Oh, question his occupation. Where is... What? What? Oh, do I need to... I probably need to put it back on the computer. Click that. Okay, that's how it works. Occupation? Sheriff of the best town in the West. Also, tick... off your bingo squares, tick this exact font, by the way. Alright, buddy. You win this round. Gun unlocked. Oh, good. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Hi. Hi, lady. Alright, chat. I need all your eyes on this one. Hey there, long night at the hospital. Just need to grab a few things and head home. Bonnie McCree. Occupation nurse. Bald! Where are your glasses, Bonnie? Oh yeah, my reading glasses. I took them off before heading in here. Normal, right? Normal? Normal? Status alive? Good. These are my scrubs. Long shift at the hospital and I didn't have time to change before stopping. Like, this is just... Like, I don't really feel the need to question her because she hasn't done anything suspicious. Why are you bald? Yeah, I keep it shaved. Easier that way. No time to fuss with hair when you're running around a hospital. It's just verify your movements. It's just, La 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 to you too as well. I feel safe in the station of gas. Well, I'm probably about to make it worse because I'm just going to accept this transaction. God, they don't let you have any fun parkouring. No one is calling. Aw, well, you don't have to rub it in. Oh! Delivery is arrived. Arrived? They're dropping potions! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh! I am stuck. Call me. Product. Sorry, that sounded like Mario. It was not my intent. Hello? Hey man, I'm just down the road from your store. My car won't start. I really need a hand getting it running again. Can you come and help? Yeah, but I'm bringing the gun. I smoked tokens! Tokens? Tokens? Token. Delicious token. Token. In the vent? Oh, you reckon this one? Oh, tokens! You're so smart, Sammy. Also, I live in here now. I don't work here anymore. Oh, hi! I see. Gun jammed! Ow! Place fucking sucks. I don't even get dental. It's gone. Oh, good. I like the part where the gun didn't do anything. Who the fuck are you? I love that you can tell once upon a time that said shoplifting will be prosecuted. Alright, buddy. Hey, man, just grabbing some stuff real quick. No big deal. It looks pretty legit to me, to be honest. Nathan Calloway. Okay, buddy. Okay. Well, this guy's dead. Huh? Well, unfortunately, dude, it says here you're deceased, and details updated weekly, but I think we update those details right now. There we go. Clean up, aisle everywhere. Alrighty. Hey there, cutie. Is this doing it for you? Okay. She's not that kind of lady, I guess. And I gotta hurl some corpse into the bins outside. Give me a minute. Hi, why is it doing that? Good question. She's not bothered by the blood and viscera, just not at all? No. Oh! Give me a slogan, chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Tell me what picture and tell me what slogan. That's really funny, Sin. Oh, dear. Wow, it looks like fucking garbage. Jesus. Okay, fuck. Okay, lock in. Let me scan that. Julietta Granger. You don't usually wear that. You're a plumber and you're wearing a airline stewardess's outfit. My airline likes us to look our best, but between us, I can't wait to get out of my work uniform. So that's but you're a plumber. Yeah, I've been a flight attendant for 3 years. It's a steady job, keeps me busy. Well, you creatures will pay for this. Alright. That's a new style? You're a new style, Jake. What do you mean? Jake, when are we playing this? Oh. I gotta stock shit. Hang on. Okay. Wow, that's not that many sales going through, huh? Good evening. Just grabbing a few things before heading back on the road. Okay. Okay. Shoot her again, Ellie? You letted her escape. Yeah, fair point. No, fair point, actually. Kevin Larson. He's alive. He's like 30, 40. Insurance sales, often in formal wear, and tall. Yeah, I would evaluate him as tall. I've bought every game on Steam in anticipation of us playing one of them together. Pick one right now. Pick one right now. Do it. Do it. Pick one right now. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out, Jake, who likes trophies. How's the flesh wall? Gone. Interesting. Rats Instagib, I'm in at a moment. Rat Climber, if you can make that multiplayer, I'm in. I mean, I'm in general, to be honest. I mean, I don't... Your face is kind of weird. No issue up here, everything's fine. Is that meant to be a mustache? No, that's teeth. That is teeth. Okay. But you also... You also look like that here. So you seem fine. 4 stars. Nice little gas station. Well-stocked, clean, friendly staff. They asked me a million questions, but I get it. Nice little gas station with the exact same review. Didn't they explicitly tell you to barricade the store if a doppelganger left it? No, they said if you sell to one. Unless you can correctly call a doppelganger and get punished for it, which makes absolutely no sense, so I refuse to believe that's a thing. Getting a Steam Deck soon so I can play Flock around? Nice, Bean. I mean, he's fine, right? Should show 21st of April, right? Yes. Yes, it does, because I am an American. Blessed with good genes, I suppose. You know what, bud? There you go. Little man! Hello. You look scary. I want more tokens. No preference. Bring my poster over here. Good evening. I have exact change, which should optimize this transaction. Well, I want you to keep... Okay, beforehand, I want you to keep this in mind, okay? Don't judge me, chat. You can judge me a little. Good night, Jake. Enjoy your early night, by the way. Bartholomew Kessler. Wow, this makes it very hard to... makes it very hard to actually see him. He's alive, he's an electronic store assistant, slight acne, forward head posture. Extended seated tasks encourage forward positioning. It is now baseline. I handle circuitry issues and software setup, among other responsibilities. Get that out of the way. What the? Huh? Huh? Let me place. Let me place. You're giving them a privacy screen. In many ways, yes. And what's the most fucked place I can put this? It looked pretty bad there for a second. Alright. We're having a bit of fun here. It's fine. Oh, you're shifting at midnight? I know, I'm a cliche, aren't I, Luna? Like, again, seems really basic thus far. March 12th, 1974, 3:42 a.m. if precision matters. I mean... I don't see anything to investigate this guy on. It's just a guy. Maybe... Why can I... Alright. Ellie, can you put it on the ceiling and write... I'm gonna be pissed off if I can't. We're not asking questions with it. There's a talk prompt? Oh, these. But yeah, but like, there's nothing. There's nothing along those about his head. He's correct. Like, he's right. Wait, that got really fucky for a second. Hang on. I don't know. Are you hiring him? Yes. Done deal. Shift is done, clean up any messes and head to the bus. I want to know what the hit rate was. I'm assuming that was fine. Do I need to finish stocking stuff though? Like, there's stuff to stock. Oop. Prosecutors will be shoplifted. They will indeed. Morning, by the way, Seth. Hello, hello. Oh my god, retail? I know. You know what? I'm taking this box of product with me. Night 1 of 13 complete. So we made nearly 4 times quota and no humans were killed. So, perfect. Okay. 2 days remain until Bump's next medicine bill is due. Poor Bumps. She didn't die, specifically. But I think that's a story thing. It just felt very scripted. I don't know. Anyway. Let's see how much this concept evolves. It's a new night. Check the notice board. No, you're not the boss of me. Token time. Bitch, it's token time. You think I'm doing shit before I get my tokens? It's like my coffee in the morning. I don't do a goddamn thing until I get my tokens. That music isn't in the store? Nope, that's all me. Probably getting my VOD muted. Yes, I am. It felt fitting, Luna. It felt fitting. Is your character playing that? It's coming from me, yes. I fuck my tokens. Exactly. I love this game so much. Did you enjoy it that much, Seth? That's cool. I'm glad to hear. I called it paper bags, please. Not bad, not bad. Token. A token. I feel like they're mostly in the same spaces. Oh. Meat. Non-fuckable tokens. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Can I have a coffee? No, apparently not. Spin wheel, 5 tokens. Wait! There's gambling. There's gambling. There's gambling. There's gambling. There's gambling. Where's the meat wall? Is the meat wall here? I'd like to communicate with the meat wall. The idea of a slot machine in the back room for your employees to play is so cursed. It is pretty bad. Should I see if I can walk in my own bear trap? Oh god, you just missed a massive sneezing fit. Holy shit. Oh my. Oh my. Exactly. I have things to do. I see token, I take token, but I have things to do. These are very literally in some of the same spots. In fact, I think they're all in the exact same spots. Does that mean there's going to be 2 in this vent again? No, actually. Oh, but the meat wad's back. Nice. Do you think it's an intentional 15 FPS on objects? I think so, is the funny thing. This has prop fly potential. Gonna break something, I know I am. It's weird. It has like the aesthetic of jank without the actual jank, and something about that feels sacrilegious to me. I have a hat, chat. You know, to show off to all my friends. This is awful. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, whoa, okay. It's gonna be a long shift, man. It's gonna be a long shift. Should I play ads while we gamble? Like, I'm gonna be here a while, I think. I'm gonna press the button, chat. I'm gonna have to play ads in like 60 seconds anyway. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's annoying, you know it's annoying, but it's just how Twitch is these days. I am very sorry. I'll see you on the other side, I promise. And when we get back, we're probably gonna shoot someone. Are we not your friend collective, Ellie? I mean, yeah. It's a weird looking rat. It is Neko. What's wild is I am not just a rat. It's alarming, but true. I like watching ads while you get. Sounds so demented. My parasocial. Oh! My parasocial nature is being rewarded? Truly. Whoop. I still see you coming. Oop, that was the wrong one. But hello, by the way, Neko. Neko, what were you doing in here that you pet the mantis like 6 hours before I started stream? That scared the hell out of me. Now, what was I doing here 6 hours before stream? Don't even worry about it. Fantastic. I wonder if one of the vents has those tokens from the other night then. I don't know. I don't know. No, parkour. Token. Thank you, Catco. Fucked up thing is, there's enough tokens for me to find that I can go back to gambling. Uh-huh. Bad payout. Is there anything else to put up? No. Nothing. Well then. We must check the notice board, chat. Once at its end. It's very momentary now. Whoa. The midnight news. One spin away from winning. What are you really gambling with? I don't have any money, Sticky. I don't have any money. I don't have money. Oh, hydrate. Wah. Midnight Town Library closed. Thanks to public funding being redirected to NET services, the beloved Midnight Town Library has permanently shut its doors as of last night. Oakley Dokley, I'm almost at quota from gambling. You look good. Did we just shoot this guy? Like, should I actually sell this guy a can of corn? I mean, like... Okay. Uh-huh. He seems pleasant. Roger Conroy. Alive, 1944. Generally dirty attire, moustache. Nothing wrong with how I'm walking, you got a problem? So this guy's just drunk. Oh. Hi, chat, can I have a few mows? I have Piglet with me. He's one of the outside kittens. Aww. Hello, by the way, Azzy. Welcome on in. Ooh. Melee weapon that destroys flesh and deals medium bludgeon damage. I have a spiked baseball bat now. Does it get delivered? Maybe it comes in the delivery? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this guy is not going to help because he is just drunk, is the problem. He's retired. Tired and living the dream. He's alive. Look, I'm going to be honest, you seem pretty regular at the end of the day. I kind of didn't realize how close zombie movements is to drunk guy movements, I'm not going to lie. Bye. Why is he so unhappy? It's him, he's the killer. It's possible. Anything could happen on Halloween. Oopa, oopa. Ma'am? God, I'm exhausted. Been at work since the morning. I really need to head home and sleep. So she's gonna be like a night shift worker or something, right? That's what we're doing here? My decor is bad. Didn't feel really welcoming. A few decorations or personal touches would help. Oh, we have like hundreds of bucks. Okay. So where do those show up? Yay! My chook. Run me over again. Just like we used to, Barreled. Just like we used to. Oh, fuck yeah. Can I ride this away? No. So sad. What do we got here? String lights. How do I make this look the worst possible? How do I... Hi, Bedazzle. Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I found a really good way to put my string lights down. There we go. Oh, how's that for a personal touch? If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome on in. Hope you all are having a smashing one. We're running a very normal business over here, by the way. We're running a very normal business. I need you guys to know how normal and chill everything we're doing is. Oh, like a tripwire kind of thing, Luna? How about this? There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, it's this song? Yeah, it's the YouTuber song. What am I if not a YouTuber? I just got 10 cents for mopping her. Okay, well, that's how it works out here. All right. Let's see. Bag your items. I gotta move the stupid poster. Give me a poster, everyone. Give me a poster idea. Oh my god, wait. No. Oh, it's the thought that counts, right? It's the thought that counts. Scan your ID. Natasha Lynn. Night shift bartender. Yeah, the bar's only open at night. Means I'm a night owl, same as you. She said she's been at work since morning. I think that's what they're trying to bait me into believing she's a doppelganger with, but like... But you could say you've been there since morning. I know night shift workers that talk that way. Someone's gonna reach that height limit at some point. Ride what, Ellie? You know. Okay. She's been at work since morning. She's a night shift worker. I feel like if someone in actual real life said that to me, I would see absolutely zero discrepancy. Do you know what I mean? Do we shoot her in the face? Chat, you know doppelgangers IRL? No, that's just kind of how your brain works. I assume it's meant to be like, aha, gotcha. But it's not. Like, I think we have, yeah, well, if Sin says it. Oh, damn. Damn, if Sin says it, I mean. Oh, hi. Do you like your life? Fill the bag with money if you want to live to see your family again. Would you like to be mopped? Are you clean yet? Do I have my baseball bat yet? Where'd my baseball bat show up? Be patient, okay? That was the literal least effective bear trap I've ever seen in my entire life. That was terrible. I'm never using these things again. That was absolutely awful. All right, well. Oh, there it is. Oh. Hello, love. You... Long day, been at the town library all day. It's closed. I'm so ready to go home and sleep. I believe the town library is closed. Right? Am I wrong about that? Oh, this has got to go in the dumpster. Assumed it was a plainclothes cop because they were a guy pointing a gun at you. Well, I mean, the cops do rob us if you think about it. Really makes you think. Oh, hi! How you doing? Can I come visit? Funny skin man. Alright. Okay, so this says Midnight Town Library is closed. Permanently shut its doors as of last night. I believe she just said I've been at the library all day. Been at the town library all day. I don't think I need to do anything but this. Store's generator has been tampered with. Give me a second, okay? Hello, by the way, Sneeko. Welcome on in. Who are making oogity boogity noises, by the way? Yay! I make oogity boogity noises? Make one right now, I dare you. I dare you, make one right now. Oh! The prophecy! Yes! I'm ready for you. So I can't interact with you at all. Can I try and buy something? Fuck, this would be such a funny exchange if I could try and buy something. Alright, buddy. Fucking okay. I can't tell if this game is really high effort or incredibly low effort. I really am not sure which yet. Oh, goodness. Very doppel-heavy night, isn't it? God damn. Tom scream? Oh my god. How's that gas station grind treating you? Matt here making moves while you're still stuck in the rat race. I'm gonna mop your face with blood. No, that was a human? No, that's a human, okay? He's getting closer, by the way. Ellie, there's more than one library in the world. You just killed a guy? That is potentially very true. Wait, infinite mop theory? Hang on. I'm sorry, this is... No, there's a limit. Damn it. The game teasers are so... I thought I found something for a second there, I really did. Oh, hello. Ricky Lawson. Rickatron 3000. Did I ever tell you guys about Bluntatron 9000? Did I ever tell you? So, we got our car used, right? We got our car used. And you know how when you sync a device to your, like, phone radio, to your car radio, it has to have, like, a device name in it? So it'll say, like, Ellie's phone or Ellie's S22 or whatever. The Bluetooth saved information in our used car was Bluntatron 9000. Still thinking about Bluntatron 9000, honestly. Ricky Lawson, 1973. Usually buys exactly 2 packs of cookies. Switching it up tonight, gotta keep life interesting. That's fine, I guess. One lazy eye, yep. Means I see twice as much as you. College dropout. I dropped out of college because I'm not wasting my life away. I make my own hours. This might be our first human tonight, not gonna lie. June 17th, baby. It was cooler at 10 than you'll ever be. My goodness. Is he saying that because 6'7"? Okay. Okay. Fuck it. Oh! What the fuck? I think I'm being robbed. You can't? If he comes at me, I'm just saying. If he comes at me, I won't fucking hesitate. If he comes at me, I won't fucking hesitate. I'm just saying, if he comes at me, I won't hesitate.
Give up, you can't.
He is actively looting the store.
The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Hello, I am Norbert. Is that all for today? Yes, just these items, please. Of course, I will scan these items right away for you, my friend. Why, thank you. Would you like a bag with those? Tell me about your movements. Tell me about your limbs. Tell me about your clothes. Your head. Well, unfortunately for you, I do actually have a gun. Wait, can I scan your ID? It says Norbert. Scan item successful. Fake ID! He was underage. I think Norbert's head is great. Well, I mean, I've never experienced it, but I trust your experiences, Egg. I miss Norbert? No, you don't. None of you miss Norbert. Anyone that types I miss Norbert is going to be timed out for 0 seconds. Telling you now. Make it quick, bud. I've got net business to deal with. Ryan Holt. Non-Human Eradication Task Force. 1967. Got nothing to say about that. Oh, that's good. You're alive. One of Net's best. Do you seriously think I'd die to one of those creatures? You've like fucked up eyebrows or something. Yeah, that's me. Like, there's no reason to talk to him. It feels weird. Like, It just doesn't seem like there's any reason to talk to anyone that's a human. Do you know what I mean? Like, you have all these options, but it's like, yeah, that's just a guy. Like, I'm waiting to be bamboozled, you know? I'm waiting to be bamboozled. We're the reason the doppelgangers haven't ripped you apart yet. You should be grateful. Okay. Norbert is better? That's true. 5-star reviews. Like, I don't know, it's just a guy. Can you bring Grandpa Norbert the Wizard King? Can you bring back Grandpa Norbert the Wizard King? Can I bring back Grandpa Norbert the Wizard King? So you kill Norbert for no reason at all and you serve cops gladly. Got it. Yeah, in this game you play as a bad person. I forgot to stress that. Shift is done, clean up any mess, and head to the bus. Okay. I can't believe there was a guy actually that tall. That was sick. Where's this guy fucking going? Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. Oh, he was a... Any more and I get DMCA'd.
Piranha.
What? Hey, I wonder what that says. Let me just tilt my fucking head and... It's so loud! It's all so loud. Oh my god. Oh, I can't tell if this game is genius or like just terrible. I'm gonna bring the gun. Should we shoot the guy back here? Oh, or is it just gonna say gun jammed because you can't use it outside of the store? Like, what do you guys reckon? Should we shoot Gadget? How do you feel about this? Fucking okay. Okay. God, that just reminds me of the self-defense courses where they teach you how to dodge a bullet. Where they're like, it takes me 0.1 millisecond to dodge, but it takes you 0.2 milliseconds to pull the trigger. Oh my fucking god, okay. They were friend? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Closet. You got some odd friends is what I'm gonna say, Closet. Some very strange friends. One moment, friends. One moment. Ellie doesn't make friends. Friends make me. I'll have you know. Friends make me. Can't believe Ellie shot me for no reason. Are you sure? Are you positive? Alright, how'd we do? 2 of 13. There's no humans killed. One day until Bump's next medicine bill. Official warning from Net. Midnight News. The dentist claims 9th victim. 45 years ago, the infamous serial killer known as the Dentist roamed Midnight Town, killing victims by ripping their jaws off. Ooh. Government authority. He looks like he's in like a Thriller music video. Government authorities confirm new reports of a tall, emaciated figure matching the description of this same killer that died 40 years ago. Witnesses describe a slack, broken jaw, white, bloody bandaged hands, and cracking skin. It follows the same method of killing as the original, removing the jaw from their skull. I see. You see it? Do not hide, do not speak, and do not look back. Run until your legs no longer obey you. Should you successfully flee, contact your loved ones while you still can. Witnesses who managed to escape it are all found dead no more than a week later. Oh, okay. 100% hit rate. Norbert, doppelganger. He provided a fake ID and searching him up yielded no results. Yeah, that was the thing. I was thinking, like, this is just a normal guy. That's what I was thinking as well. I was thinking, that's just a bloke that I could have a beer with, to be honest. Until I checked his ID and it said fake, and I said, this fucker's got something to hide. 100% agreed. A token. A token. A token. A token. A token. A token. It's a child in a Halloween costume trying to buy beer. Yes, exactly. And last night my choice was correct. A token. A token. This is my favorite token collecting game. A token. Norbert's going to be in the Papers, Please handmade passport guide this game, I feel like. We did have a handmade passport already. We had handmade ID early on. Praise the entity. A token. Can you scrub the graffiti off? No. A token. A token. Just need to gamble more. A token. Yes, but why would you? I mean, fair, it's pretty sick. Token? Hello? Token? Service in this place sucks. Token? 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 There's just so many tokens. Help! These tokens piss me off. Yeah, me too. I wish they were like... not just lying on the fucking ground. I don't know. It just seems so low effort. I don't know. Oh no. Okay, they have a limit as well. God damn it. God damn it. No one lets you get chips anymore. No one lets you get... No one says take as many chips as you need. They say fuck off and be grateful. That's what they tell me. They thought of everything. I know. This gas station sucks. There's no fun to have around here. Token? 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 Oh, good token. There's no gas either? No. Bad token. Okay. Good token, perhaps? No, bad token. That's a shame. What about good token, though? Flower in hair. Very good. Oh, I have another spin. Good token? Traffic cone. That's for Bo. There we go. New notice. Serial killer back from the dead? Now a creature with strikingly similar likeness has been reported terrorizing residents. I'm sure they have. Why did they design like 50 cosmetics you never get to see? Because this game can be played cooperative. I am playing it tonight to see if it's worth doing that. I think it'd be like funny, but... Rats. Rats have started running rampant around the store. They negatively affect store ratings, so please catch them and throw them in the dumpster. How's that stationary around treating you? I'm out here making moves while you're... I know you. Any rats around here? No rats. Two packs of the same cookies. He's changing it up again. I mean, am I right in saying this is just the literal exact same guy? Am I missing something? It is very literally the exact same guy, right? Oh shit, I gotta pick up my game. Alright, sure, buddy. Yeah, you're missing a heart? Rip Norbert? Who do you think I am? Hey! Hey! Do we hit? Chat, do we hit? 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 That felt unnecessary. You again. Look, something happened last night. It was that dentist thing on the news. He was fast, strong, wiped out my whole squad in seconds, but left me alive, just stood there staring at me. Just stay sharp, alright? Pray you never see that fucking thing. Can I ask about your clothes? Net standard, I need to quit this shit. What about your head? I took the helmet off. I don't ever want to put that shit on again. What about your limbs? I think I've still got all of them. What about your movements? Sorry, I'm probably a bit jittery. Well, no, you're not. You're actually as stoic as every other character so far. Much to think about. I don't know what to say about being alive. Still me, I'm still good. Don't start questioning everything. I mean, like... Oh, net alert's getting tested. Fuck yeah, okay, nice. Again, just a guy. I'm waiting for a bit of trickery about it, but it might... I don't know, maybe we're not getting trickery. Box empty. Chat? It's only one thing to be done. Where the fuck did you go? Alrighty. And that is how I expect most of my fan greets to go. Anyway. Good evening. Uneventful night, I hope. Sure. I need a Varma. Well, we all need a Varma once in a while, you know what I mean? Spantus.mantis? That's me. That's comedy, baby. I miss Gonch, man. You made me miss Gonch. I miss Gonch. Would you like this? 1960? May 9th, 1960. Anyway, very much. May. Yep. Bags under eyes. Yeah, I don't sleep much. Comes with a job. Coffee helps. This guy is... I swear to God, that guy's in the heebie-jeebies. You're a lawyer, mostly corporate, sometimes civil, depends who's paying. Hair-dyed dark red. Makes the mirror easy to look at in the morning. Why you got a stain, huh? Is that the blood that I did? Why are you bleeding? My hand? Alright, yeah. People are always asking about it. I was born missing this hand. I can literally never know that because it's not a... Oh, he's just browsing. Okay. I kind of thought that was I kind of thought that was shoplifting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hi. Well, it made one problem and then it resolved another. So, like, can you really say... It's a lopard! That's so cute. That's so cute. Fuck, lots going on. I need this. Yeah, so, like, you're bleeding everywhere. I don't trust you, to be quite honest. Ask about the stain? It's nothing. I just spilled some coffee this morning. Well, actually, I'm gonna spill something else on you. No, please. But... I'm so confused. Okay. Ethically, you broke even there. That was my... Ooh, token. That was my thinking as well. You have a very intense look about you. Okay, but wait, that's not brown. If you go up to a shelf and the shelf loses stock and you leave, that's not browsing. Wow, nips out and everything, huh? Picking up something for my sister Catherine. Tommy Delgado. Unemployed. What's with the clothes? Yeah, I know, it's just really hot. Let me grab something for Catherine so I can head home. I'm a smarty pants. I'm a smarty pants, and you're all just living in my shadow. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey! Buddy, you'll never guess who was just here. You'll never guess who was just here. It's gonna surprise you when I say it. Gotta be careful, man. They're everywhere. Ever feel like someone's watching you? Because they are. What's with the clothes? I don't do shirts, man. They got tracking fibers in them. Oh, okay. I think I like the doppelganger version of you more. I'm not gonna lie. That's true? No, it's a funny bit. I'm sorry. I feel mean now. What about your head? Still mine? No weird lumps, no scars that ain't supposed to be there. Check this morning. You know what? I just shot one of you. I'm sure you're good. He seemed kind of chill. He did. Like, motherfucker, you have just taken stock from the shop. You are not browsing. That's... I'm so angry that this game thinks browsing means you just take a thing and leave. I'm like, ooh, token. I was mad and then I found some tokens and it was fine. Browsing is not buying. No, I guess if you say just browsing, you can just take shit, is what apparently is how it works. This is the shithole store that Ryan keeps coming back to. That sniveling pussy handed his resignation letter today. Hoping to come across him and beat this shit and beat some sense into him. Said I'm stuck in this horrible store with the likes of you. Nasty man. Stinky nasty man, to be quite honest. Nasty stinky guy, you know what I mean? Like stinky nasty bad man, if you think about it. I'm just browsing your organs. That sounds painful. Colin Shirley. 18th of August. Alive. Did she just... Bitch, she walked in, drank her milk, and threw it on the floor. I honestly, queen shit. Actually, to be quite honest, queen shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. Kinda queen shit. It look like me? That answers your useless question. Fucking, I guess, dude. You look pretty good for 43, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Got him! Generator's off. Buddy? Like, one doppelganger completed its transaction earlier in the night. I wonder who that was. Entity will be alerted to... It will arrive in 60 seconds. Okie dokie. Oh! Okay, then. Gotcha. Still feel like it's a pretty nice day, you know? Net guy? What did I miss? What did I miss on net guy? Be funny if his shirt said like NFT and I just didn't notice. Other net guy. No, he said everyone in his squad had been killed. Not the same thing. It's probably what... It might be the inconsistency, but... Alrighty, alrighty. Mochi! Holy shit! Thank you for gifting a sub to Trash Offer. Oh! Uh-huh. I guess I'm doing this now? Oh, buddy, you are very kiteable, aren't you? Uh-huh. Would it not be better to just leave the building? Uh-huh. Bye. See you next time. Okay, that was really awkward and kind of not good. Fair enough. Each failed assault strengthens them. Next time surviving won't be so easy. That's good, because that was weird. Yeah, so if you're wondering why I went dead silent there, yeah, it's a microphone activated segment by the look of it. You're not allowed to talk. A ghost just entered. Wow, this place is fucked. Hang on. Oh, the spider webs don't last or anything. Did the entity drink a milk? I think so, yeah. I guess shift is done. Be interesting with co-op if you can't talk to each other. I guess. I don't know that that would have been any more engaging, I must be honest. I think more players would just mean it's got its attention split even more. But it gets stronger each time you do this, so... That was fucking sick. Kinda like how my hand is on my chest right now. I mean, I guess I'm done. Wish I could do a cool spin like that. Me too. So yeah, idea in general. I don't know. I think more players would weaken this experience. I must be honest. As fun as it would be to riff with friends, there's kind of not enough here for me to want to split this game between like 2 other people. All right. It went bad, but I don't think it went that bad. No, it went absolutely fine. Okay, so who was the doppelganger? Bill comes in the mail for the next 3 days of medicine for bumps. Pay bill. Pay the bill and the medicine arrives soon after. You lose $40, but you see Bumps' condition improve. There you go. Bumps has the strength to join you in your next shift. I don't think that's a good idea. Database says he has a lazy... Oh! Okay. So it wasn't even that he wasn't an exact copy. It's that if you bring up his lazy eye, it's like, wait, what? Okay. That's good. That's good. She's missing a hand, but she says she was born that way, but it's always blue. We did shoot her. That's fine. That part's fine. Killed the doppelganger. Yeah, so, okay. So the only thing we missed is we just didn't talk about his... Okay, I mean... Oh, but that means you have to ask every single prompt, even if it's fine. Oh... I think that has opened a door that I wish it shut. Holy shit. Fair enough, I guess. It's that kind of game. Okay. Okay. That means you can have correct info and you need to ask them and have the... This game's actually really good. I wish you would honk when I pet you. What alas. Token? A token? Why could you open doors? Genuine question. Open, honest conversation. Bumps live reacts? Not a bad idea. Keep setting new nap records and it's not great. 7 hours today. That's like a whole sleep. That really is a whole sleep. Welcome in, Nuddlers. I hope you're doing well. It sounds like you are. Hey, Bumps. How else is Bumps gonna follow you? I actually don't think he's following me. Yeah, he's actively not. Just opening doors everywhere. I guess those doors are open now. He's opened every door. What the fuck? Hey. But yeah, goodness. Was it Bedazzle saying the cover art does not sell it well? I like the cover art, but it's straight up for a different game. Let's see how you guys feel. Let's see how you guys feel. I actually think the cover art is quite good. It's just, it's not for whatever the fuck this is. How do we feel? How do we feel? I don't think it's inaccurate. it's certainly fine. I'm 50-50. It probably... I don't know. I don't know. Should be a goose instead. That's the only take I want to hear, Sticky. Thank you. Thank you. It's like for a thumbnail for a video about a game. Oh, that's a... Well, in your mind when you say that, are you picturing this as the YouTuber? Like shift at midnight situation, go crazy? Like... the scariest video game no one's ever heard of, ... And that's the name of the video. They're pogging right now? That's a pretty big pog, yeah. Shoot your face onto it. No. No. I won't do that. I'm now imagining it as Ellie instead. Well, you're free to imagine that. I'm not making your wish come true. Ooh, token. Someone's here already. I haven't even started. Oh, it's... Bumps is setting... Bumps is setting off the door alert. Ellie, am I back outside or am I dead forever? Let's go take a peek together. What do you reckon? You did explode into a heart earlier, which is quite nice of you. Oh! Hey, check it. It's the dentist. How you doing, bud? Game over, right? Oh, no. It's just... Okay. Bumps, I swear to God, bud. Oh yeah, gambling. Very important. Still not over Foghorns Drown saying this situation is crazy, and also saying, man, I love fishing. That game feels very wasteful. Not playing this video game, but it does not seem it's wacky enough or scary enough. Yeah, Luna, I gotta be honest, it's shooting for both of them and it's missing both marks for me. I don't know if you guys feel that way. It's just a little flat in both departments. I don't really feel like it's hitting the notes I want it to hit. What do you reckon, Bumps? Did you like Jake making an appearance in that one game? I don't know why I made that, but I needed more Goblin. I did very much, yes. I did like that very much. Sorry, I had to have a think because we've actually had a Jake edit as of this very night, but it was me as Neo Cortex, which is quite good.
Agent 49 Iron.
Ah, Agent 49 Iron. That's pretty good. Doesn't help the music's completely killing the intended mood of the game. I hear your point. Actually, no, hear me out. This music should be the exact vibe of the game, but this is the alternative, by the way. Genuine question, is this better? Because I think absolutely not.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rifle owner has returned. Their kind is no longer welcome.
I'm sorry, but no. I'm sorry, but that music misses the mark on what this is very, very hard. Sounds like a track for an empty area in Fallout. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like Omen is almost okay, let me give an actual attempt at tracking this, okay? Muzak, but the mall is empty. This is what it should sound like. This is the same thing, but it's very distant and echoey. It's like liminal space music. You're not going to hear very much of this, but I think this is the vibe that it should be shooting for in my mind. Hello. Like dead mall music, essentially. Good news, some contractors came and finally fixed the gas pump. Along with your current duties, now you also need to help drivers by pumping gas into their cars. Naturally, you must also detect if they or their cars are doppelgangers. Read the note by the pump for further instructions. Okay. This duck is freaking me out. Dude, I gotta get this fucking duck out of here. I'm sorry. I gotta get this duck out of here. I can just take this. Enter a car's license plate. Okay. I also love the goose. It's just the goose is more scary than anything else in this game so far. Wow, I have shit luck today. But on the plus side, cat ears. Yeah. And check the note beside the... Okay. Ask driver how you can help. Use the flashlight to search the car for suspicious items. Look up the license plate and question the driver on topics. If driver's story doesn't line up, you are permitted to open fire. Reminder, you are not a cop. Ignore normal crimes. Only act on doppelganger threats. Okay. Can I get hit by a car? Nope, but I reckon you could get me out of bounds pretty easy. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry. It's more aerodynamic this way. Anyway, where are you taking me? How may I help you? $13 of gas and make it snappy? What about your clothes? What's going on with my clothes? Do you take pleasure in asking stupid questions? Yes. Or your license plate. Who remembers their license plate? It matches anyway. Oh. Okay, maybe it's getting silly enough. New topic unlocked. You can now ask the driver about this. Awesome. What's with the guns? Don't act like that's surprising anymore. Have you seen that there's 2 serial killers knocking about nowadays? I need to protect myself. And I know damn well you've got a stash of guns somewhere in that store too. Love the story. Really curious about how the fuck... Your car is legitimately a ghost, by the way. Doppelgangers continue to ravage America throughout the night. Doppelganger sightings increase. Experts advise checking ID and personal details when interacting with strangers. World's gone to shit. Alright, what's that license plate? 04LJ. Blue station wagon, dirt marks on lower exterior. I mean, yeah. The fucking goose. It's pissing me off. It's actively... This goose is giving me the shits. If I hear this goose activate the goddamn front door again, I'm gonna scream. Car description. The description's fine. These morons came and inspected it yesterday. So he's like a normal guy, right? You're not a goose. Okay. That's a bit different. The only live reacts with an accompanying sound file? What, the goose? Open wide! Haley, can you fill my car up too while you're at it? Yeah, no worries. I'm feeling very charitable. This fucking goose. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna actively scream at this goddamn goose, dude. I guess you're fine. You may leave. Please drive away with all the doors open. No! Ellie, can you fill me too while you're at it? This guy is... Wait, this is Tom Soup, right? Okay, am I fooling or is this Tom Soup? That's fucking Tom Soup, dude. Dude, that's Tom Soup. Dude. Dude, that's Tom Soup. Dude, that's Tom Soup. Don't care, that's Tom Soup. Don't care. Hey, buddy, look at you, working hard. Love that energy. Daniel Flores. Always smiling, blind in left eye. Yes, sir, both eyes are duds. Well, no. Not true, sorry. I mean... What do you reckon, Bumps? Both eyes are duds, but that just means I've got a fresh perspective. I don't like this, but... I'm not a doppelganger? I mean... I don't know, man. I don't know. Pretty doppelganger-like behavior in your face. Oh, cool face. I was just talking about doppelganger face. Tom Soup! Tom Soup spotted. Fuck was I doing? There's blood in my doorway. Hello. So Beth, what happened? Scar on her left cheek. Yeah, about that. I've got it, haven't I? So hurry the fuck up. What's going on with your head? Yes, it's a little scarred. You happy? Hurry the fuck up. That is very clearly me. Like, I don't know, man. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. Mr. Spot. Oh, bumps. You know, actually, you know what? That's probably the most useful you've been all night. I'm not gonna fucking go for it, you wild duck here. Oh my god, is that Tom Hanks from Polar Express? City routes were great today. Traffic behaved nicely. Keith Hargreaves? Train conductor. I just drive around town, usually around the after... Buddy? About how you drive around town on a train? Like, again, I don't necessarily think that's something that someone wouldn't say, but... Also... I'm drinking hot chocolate? Hot. Like... What's up, Moron? It's the boss. How you doing? That goes bumps. I took a glance at the CT. There's rats! 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 Rats. 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 Chat, look away. Rat fans, look away. Rat fans, look away. Seven of 19? A lot of fucking rats. I'm perceiving, Ellie. Rat Clubber? Rat Clubber sounds way more fun than it is. There's even more! Okay. Token. You're a little machine. Like Sewer Rave? Should I play Sewer Rave? I'm not so sure. Ooh, token. Bumps will eat all the rat balls. That's the idea. What is this barrel? Those rats ain't climbing no more. Truly busy, truly. No point shutting doors because my fucking duck is gonna open them anyway. No. No, I don't think you guys have been good enough for this. I don't think you guys have been good enough for this. No, No, I think you've all been very silly and foolish. Got any grapes? No, I don't think you deserve this experience. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. No, I'm holding it hostage. I'm holding it. The Norbert will be held hostage until morale improves. Please? Literally the only good part of the game. That's not true. That's mean. You're being mean, Luna. Luna, you're being mean. Oh my god, wait, we might actually get a duck walking up to the lemonade stand. Hang on. It's possible. Hold here. Okay, chat. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna fucking wait, okay? We're gonna fucking wait. Okay? Because there's a chance we see something. Something legendary. Something that you could never otherwise expect to see. Perfect live rack. Do you just want do you want this angle? Should I get a better angle? Piranha, that's true, that's true. Should I get bumps out here? I don't know. It's a stakeout now, exactly. Hang on. You know what, perhaps it gives me a chance. Get some light reading done. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Losky, by the way. Oh, okay. I thought for a second it was happening. I thought. Oh. God damn it. This is like edging, dude. This is fucked up. So a goose walked close to a lemonade stand. Do those glasses have no lenses, Ellie? They can have lenses. Do you want to see? Ba-dumph. Yeah. 3D, baby. I think we all need this, you know what I mean? I think we all need this. This is not happening, is it? Should I just toss a bear trap under this little twerp? This is legit more tense than a lot of horror games. What, waiting for bumps to approach the lemonade stand? I agree. I also like that lemonade is also written in the exact font. Bumps is being mean. Bumps just wants... Oh my god. Has the goose actually walked out yet, or is it always just walking past? It's always going past. I don't think it can leave this door. 99% of gamblers give up before they win big. Just for a moment in time, think about if it happened in front of our very eyes. Just think about it. All I'm saying is just think about it. Oh. Come on. Come. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Pretty sure the actual VHS font that was really common for VHS recorders was using half-width characters. I think you're right, yeah. Because it's never that wide, notably. It's just that this is a more, like, titular font kind of font, so it gets used a lot more. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it, gang. I don't think we're getting it. Hello, I am Norbert. You shot me last time, but that's okay. I have decided to sell lemonade on this bright sunny day. Would you like to try some? I promise it won't put you to sleep. Well, that's nice, but I was trying to do I... Hold E to drink Norbert's liquids. Egg said do it. This fucking duck, I swear to God. Oh, I'm in TV's rendition of Mexico. Oh no. Oh no. Vince Gilligan, directed by Vince Gilligan. Oh no. I'm gonna get ready near the med kits. Bombs help. Okay, we're fine. Actually, this is more important. This isn't how people normally see. Aww, Stig, we got a rough thing to break to you, I think. Yeah. How may I help you? Can I get $8 of gas, please? License plate should match the registry. It's a worn down car, but it's still legal. Can I not talk about the... Thank you for checking that last compartment, Ellie. Yeah. You always gotta make sure the back door is wriggly enough. Hey, what do I do if the car's haunted? I kill the guy? Really? There's no way. What? Actually, how it feels. Do you guys ever have that experience where, like, your phone's on max brightness, but you don't use it indoors or, like, when you go to bed, and in the middle of the night, you're like, oh, I'll just check the time, and you hold it up to your face, and it's like, fuck! Yeah, that was me the other night. No, I use auto brightness? Oh, la-di-da. I wish I was so smart and fancy. I fumble around with my little touchpad just the same as anyone else. Like a working class bug. The whole thing is I mean, I guess, but if that's the case, what would shooting the guy accomplish? Can I shoot his tires out? I guess not. But like, what, like, okay, you see my point though, right? If the car's a doppelganger, why the fuck would I shoot the guy in it? Like, now you show up. Now you show up. Now you show up. You know what? I'm getting the shot as you walk past. Fuck it. Close enough. This... And he waddled away. Buenas noches, amigo. Don't mind me. These feet won't stop moving, baby. I want to shoot this guy on principle, to be honest. The core of the doppel is in the man. Oh, goodness. That's got a certain, like, pee is stored in the balls energy to it, Busy. I assume that was your intent. I just wanted to mention it. Also, you got rats? You got rats. Talk to me about it, getting rats. Seen the shit? This guy's a better pet than the duck. Oh, no. We can fake it. We can fake it. I need another rat. I need another rat. We can fucking fake it. Like the frauds we are. Like the frauds we are. Oh, I like Esteban's signature a lot. It's incomplete without Norbert. Don't say that to me. I work so hard for you all. Occupation, retired construction worker. Worked long years in construction, now I dance. Very short. I'm a short man, makes the dancing smoother. Tell me about your movements. No music needed, the rhythm's in my head, amigo. Is this guy a good live reacts? There's no real good camera angle I can get on him. Oh, you're welcome, Gadget. You're welcome. I'm here for you, don't you worry. Oh my goodness. He's a good live... Bumps is fucking it all up as usual. I really have come to revile this duck, and I feel bad about that. I feel like genuinely quite bad about that. Oh my goodness. This is just like a guy, right? Like, to be clear. 60 years, still moving like I'm 20. Esteban Morales. It's just a groovy guy, yeah. Thinking of a live react of the duck randomly opening. Okay, that's kind of funny, is like we parked this camera angle here, and we just get a live react of intermittently a duck walking past. That's very funny. That's a very funny idea. Maybe it's funnier from the other angle. Maybe it's funnier from like here. And then you got the dancing guy in there. It's a bit fucked, but it's not a bad idea. I wouldn't shoot, neither would I. Look at him go. Flamethrower. Emergency weapons arsenal. Sounds good. Sunglasses rack can be placed anywhere. Yeah, but no one's complaining about anything. We don't need decor points because we're fine. Like, hello, just grabbing some supplies for my 30th birthday. Okay, so she said that because this is gonna be, it's gonna show that she's not actually 30 years old. No, this specifically says that she's 23. Wait, what? Yeah, no, definitely 1964. Well, no, actually. Do we shoot someone because they don't remember the year they were born? Because I gotta be honest, every time I've ever been asked my age, I have to do math. I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys. Anytime I've ever been asked my age, I have to do math. Obliterate her? Well, for Gadget, sure. You're all gonna rot in this dump. Okay. Hi, Hylian. Welcome. May I help you find anything? Oh, it's the sheriff again. Wait, wasn't this guy meant to be very tall? I guess he kind of is. You should know the year you're born, but not necessarily the age. I like that perspective because that gets me off the hook for everything I've ever done. Thank you, Rucker. I appreciate that. Hey, I'm back. How's the job working out for you? Well, you're still alive, so you're doing better than most. I'm proud of you, kid. Not many are willing to take a job this dangerous. Your job is as dangerous as mine, but you don't get the same respect I do. Ah, well, you got my respect if that means anything to you. Clyde Dawson. You know your age number and you have to recalculate your year of birth every time as it changes? Not me. My problem is I know the year, but I have to be like, have I had a birthday or not? That's my problem. If people ask how old I am, I just guess. How old are you, Luna? Can you point me to the chalky milk? Ah, yes, of course, of course. Probably 33. Sounds good, yeah. Sounds good. Alrighty. Shift is done. We need a lot more Norbert, I think. Oh! Wait, chat. Get fucking ready, okay? Get fucking ready. Lock in. Yes! Okay. That was exactly what I wanted. Still shifty at midnight, I see. Indeed, Gim, indeed. Thank you all, thank you all. No climbing for you, that's messed up. Real quick, I gotta feed my duck before we go, okay? You know what's weird? This is what a goose actually sounds like. There we go. Should be good after that. We didn't have much, like... Didn't have terribly much, like, outdoor activity today. Love the Bluetooth petrol pump. Thank you, thank you. This is what 5G actually is doing to us. Honk honk. Alright, how'd we do? It's possible the game might scale the activity with how many people are playing. I'm not so sure, but maybe. Check for $20 is left on your front porch. Thanks for clearing out those rats in time, store manager. 2 days until next bumps medicine. Customer report. One claimed that both of his... This one claimed that both of his eyes were blind. Yeah, so that was a doppelganger. I don't know why some doppelgangers just don't die. Like, am I meant to chase them out of the store or something? I don't know. Does this game have a checkout for multiplayer? No, I think the multiplayer is just your friends are here. Doppelganger, 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 human. Doppelganger, human. Yeah. I think you need to headshot. Maybe. Oh! Yeah, by the way, it's raining blood tonight. Ooh, token. A token. Your friends are doppelgangers. Ah, yes. Token. A token. A token. Can I be honest with you guys about something? I miss it. Token. A token. I think this was the correct choice all along, this music. A token. A token. Who keeps leaving meat outside? One. Oh, hi. Let me grab the gun real quick. Oh. Are you like the new store mascot? Are your 7 days up? That's a good question. You might be wondering what this thing in the break room is. Don't worry, it's just a corpse. A local mystic told me that displaying it will ward off doppelgangers. Just try it, forget it's there. Yeah, gotcha. No worries, man. That actually earned me $10 while I wasn't even looking. Token. Here's the play, ready? There it is. Me, I'm trying to rebuild myself. Ah, of course, of course. Speen. Gadget's really picking up the pieces back here, I guess. Burger on head. Very good, very good. Sunglasses. Okay, okay. Token, token, token. Not my fault I was shot into 100 pieces. You say that. Hey, Nightcrawler, welcome on in. Token, token. You'll never guess this. Token. Laid out a heart of tokens for you as a peace offering. Token? Token? Are these all yours? Token? You know I'm gambling them, right? Recognize this royalty-free YouTube library music? Yeah. Propeller hat. Mask. Nice. I should maybe make this final night, gang. I just realized I am pretty far over time already. Probably not a horrible idea to pack it in after this. But I wouldn't mind one more evening. Urgent blood moon tonight. As you may have noticed, Link! There's a lot of nasty buggers out there tonight. Entity attack is guaranteed tonight. Completing transactions with doppelgangers will trigger even stronger assaults. While we're at it, Ruff. Tofu service dog. Can I ask you about your occupation in Silverline service dogs? Okay. How about you're currently serving Charles Wigglebottom? And you are a dog? Okay. Ellie, you cannot shoot a dog? Watch me. You thought I was gonna for a second though, right? You thought I was gonna for a second though, right? Well, you were right, I am. Nope, you thought I was... Thought I was gonna shoot the dog, right? Just saying. Can I ask if the dog will wear wigs? Potentially. .9. My hygiene is 98%. Not quite accurate enough. Ooh. Token. Token. Evening, just stocking up for my two little ones. Alright, so she said that because I probably need to search her children's names. Mother of two. Yes, and I do anything for Lee and Ken. So if I went Lee Collins. Unemployed, brown eyes, 3 years old. Ken Collins. She got her kids' names wrong. Know to purchase traps on the computer to survive. I'm not 100% convinced I have to. We'll see. I might live to regret that. I don't know, man. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's just the blood moon, everyone. Don't worry. Is she floating? You can't treat this dog's life like a bowl of ramen. And yet I am. Greetings, may I please purchase these fine alcoholic beverages? I don't care about normal crime, so like, yeah, sure, buddy. Oh. Extremely tall. The outfit makes me look shorter, but seems right. Extremely muscular. I have a sleeper build, so am I getting the beers or not? Personal trainer. Yep, I train people personally all day. Old enough to buy beer. So we just let him have it, right? Are you guys hearing like a sick beat? Anyway. Make sure he goes home? Sure. Sucker! Your stream starting soon, songs dropped. God, yeah. This is Tom Soup. You can't tell me otherwise. That's Tom Soup right there, baby. That's Tom Soup right there. No, I think it is just a fake ID, to be quite honest. Nice revenue. Nice, nice. Back up to 5.0. For some reason. Extra HP. Yeah, why not? Oh my. Let me just whoop. Camera gear. Amelia and William request the pleasure of company during the company of Greta Darling to celebrate their wedding on... Okay. Okay. Lot to unpack here. Hang on a second. How may I help you? 15 on gas. Wedding invite. Yeah, it's where I'm coming back from now. Had a wedding out in Willowbrook Lane. It is indeed Willowbrook Lane, okay. Camera gear. Coming back from a wedding, they asked me to take some photos. Don't remember the plate, it's on the back of the car. With the clothes. What, you're gonna stand there and judge my clothing too? No, fair enough, lady. PL98. 1978 yellow SUV, extremely dirty. Yup. All seems legit. Been a while since I cleaned it. Seems fine. We haven't looked the breathing meter yet to see if they have zombie spores in their lungs. No, not yet. Haven't gone full quarantine yet. Will you finally be the person that takes me away from all of this, lady? Please. Oh yeah, probably should have. Go. Take me away. No. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. You do that, bud. Hi. Your name is Net? Net Pongsak. Occupation monk. It's good work if you can get it, I suppose. I mean... Sucker? Ah, right. And? Excuse me, I'm with a customer. See that post on the computer about the blood moon? Yeah, I got bad news about that. Maintenance just called the rain's messing with the mechanism that opens the emergency weapons arsenal. It'll take some extra time to open tonight. If anything shows up before then, you'll need to hide. Creepy painting I set up in the break room. Is it warding the doppelgangers away? Painting? Yeah, the creepy painting I set up in the break room. I left a note. Oh my god. The perfect trap. Fuck, now I have 2 of these. What are you 2 up to? I just opened the evil Bundaberg bottle that explodes all over my desk. Sticky, 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 no. Well, you're living up to your name now. Token. Ellie, I think there might be a ghost. Don't say that. Ghosts aren't real. You look tense, darling. Smile. I don't bite unless you ask nicely. Well, whilst cool, was not interested in talking to you just yet. I've got rats to put in a bin. Can I just put you in a bin? Is that possible? Yes. Very good. I need a bin bag. Very good, very good, very good. You all keep drinking milk in my store for some reason. It's weird. Stop doing that. Anna Volkov. She's a model. Pros and they pay me. 70. 23 looks pretty good. Rose tattoo on right thigh. I mean, yeah. Sure. Let's go with that. Tall. Silver hooped earrings. You sure are a human, most likely. Her eyes like bigger or something? I don't really think so. See if I live to regret this. This is actually what my neck feels like recently. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly, Gadget, exactly. You look tired. Long night? Sometimes a prayer and a breath of quiet can do wonders. Isaac Warren. Youth pastor. Trying to keep the kids on the good path. Listen when no one else will. There's a cross necklace, and it's upside down. I noticed that when he came in. Cervical dystonia. When my head leans, it's a muscle thing. A reminder that he shapes us through our flaws, not in spite of them. What's with your clothes? Just what I wear to service? None, sorry. I only meant to help? Oh yeah, you can just shoot them multiple times, okay. It's attack time. Blood moon calls. What if he bought up rooms we aren't even in? Do you reckon it'll be fooled? Probably. Seems like the kind of creature that would be fooled. About to ask like for some sugar like that roach guy from Men in Black. Vincent D'Onofrio's best role, unironically. Alright, the strat is run for the back door. And quiet time coming up. Okay. Where are you, buddy? Friend? No, but like legit where? He's taking a shit! It's the most fucked up thing it could have done in here. That's the one, Sin. Is the one. I guess our shift's over. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah. Interesting. Do you like how much this game works solo as well? Yeah, yeah. I'm somewhat underwhelmed by it thus far. I'm wondering if it evolves past this or not. I don't know. Thoroughly sacrificed timeliness there in order to get to the tweet. I understand, I respect it. It's fun co-op in the demo. I probably will try to schedule a night where I get to play with people as well. I wanted to give it a shot on its own at the end of the night, just to see like, hey, if I wanted to like dedicate a night to playing this with a bunch of people, is it worthwhile? It actually did take a shit. So the entity did get stuck taking a massive shit in here. That's okay. Well, we learned something about our spider friend just now. And knowledge is worth 1,000 sponges. I don't know what I'm saying. Have a good one, Losky. See you next time. It's probably time for me to go to bed. I just realized how tired I am. Is there anything else to see today? We'll start the next shift. Sky Spider from DBD. I think it's a very intentional reference, yeah. This seems very tuned in to, like, tropes and whatnot. So calling the spider deity the entity seems very, on brand. Anything worthwhile in the store? Oh, I'm not allowed to check, I guess. Pretty good. Oh, hi. Get to the real boss. Oh, shit. Fair enough. I wonder if I could have seen that boss as a fake if I, like, looked at it. Is it, like, the wrong color or something? That fucking surprised me. Yeah, it surprised me, too. I had both hands off my controls when that happened. One day until Bump's next medicine bill. Tofu Dog, Martha Doppelganger, Driver Doppelganger. Hidden wedding invite from 10 years ago can be found. The invite was from 10 years ago? I didn't even notice, okay. Fake ID, Doppelganger. He's levitating and believes all humans can do this after reaching enlightenment. No, that's true. Down a human and Isaac Doppelganger, okay. Was that just the fucking dentist? Yeah, the dentist is just about now. I get the feeling the dentist is just misunderstood. I'll get us into the start of the next day, and then I think that is me done for the evening. I am very sleepy. Still a stream tonight, everybody. I hope you've had a ton of fun with me, because I've had a ton of fun this evening. I have had a good one. I am not sure what tomorrow night is going to be. I have lots planned. I'm wicked far ahead on thumbnails and stuff like that, but I'm still just not sure what I'm doing night to night. I want to see if there's like a little jump scare back here or anything, by the way.
Piranha.
There's always just a rolling piece of flesh here. Oh, there's more now. Oh, that's fun. Did this game meaningfully change since the goose arrived? Spiritually, yes. It's certainly a bit of fun. I think it's one of those, I will admit, I think this is a kind of game that if it does have a lot of positive reviews, it would rest pretty heavily upon a lot of people having like fun banter in their co-ops and things like that. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think that's fine. I do think I've probably approached this in one of the less interesting ways, playing it solo, but like, I needed to know if it was worth scheduling a night over. I probably will do something with it, but I'm not in any hurry to do so. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. There are tokens everywhere. This equipment is stupidly expensive to rent. You'll only get this device on occasional days. Doppel detection hardware. Well, you know what? I'm going to bail before we get anything further about that, actually, because I want to preserve this. The Great Migration of Fleshy Bits, the very same gremlin, but alas, I think that's me done for the evening, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed a little bit of overtime. It hasn't gone too far overtime. But, glad you filled this out. I assume you probably would have found another night to do it, so if not tonight, but still. I think I really like kind of... I think because my streams are super long, to be honest, let me do a little bit of this. A big part of it is because my streams are super long. It's way easier to, like, 4 hours or so of, like, the main game, and then, like, we'll fuck around and do something for the past 2 hours or something like that. I think it works way better. It also keeps me from going until 3 in the morning on Trackmania, which was a major problem for a little while and really bad for my health. But I do think dividing into, like, main game and then sort of, like, subsequent, like, testing grounds, in a way, actually works really, really well for the schedule that we have, to be honest. Because I stream 6 hours, sometimes a lot more, and it's kind of hard to find activities and games that fill 6 whole hours alone. It's pretty rare, in fact. So, like, I think you'll probably see a lot more of this. I know I got a bit unlucky playing MOLDRISE as the kind of, like, fuck around for the last few hours of stream game, because, like, that game is so good and deserves so much more attention, but nonetheless, it happens. Sometimes you accidentally hit a banger when you're just trying to fuck around. Those nights were rough for my fully voluntary decision to stay up, especially when I was an extra hour ahead of you. You're a beautiful soul, Sin, I'll say that much. Normally head to bed after streaming, the Trackmania period was wrecking me too accidentally. Yeah, I started to notice that a lot of you guys were, like, locked in on maintaining the same schedule as me, which is foolish and ridiculous, but I appreciate the company, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the company and also think that's ridiculous. Both of those things can be true, but yeah, alas, that's that. Why do I have a friend request from someone that I share nothing in common with? I have no idea. Anyway, a sleep schedule's been fucked for so long. Yeah, I am privileged enough to be, like, taking sleep where I can get it whenever I can. I haven't really been thinking about it deeper than that. Friend request from John Mold. Oh no. John Mold's got me. Oh my goodness. Well, that being said, it's been a fun evening. I am probably gonna do one of these. And I'll pop a little scary text on screen as well. Just a little bonus. Just as a little bonus, everybody. It's Rick Blaster 3000 or whatever. Ah, that's the one. That's the one. 2:37 a.m. TAFE in the morning. Sick as fucking hell. Still watching Ellie stream. Worth it. Gadget. Please look after yourself, okay? I hope you've all had fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm grateful for anyone being here. It's been a really fun night. And I appreciate you all immensely. But that all being said, I'm also going to be looking for someone to raid. So if you have anyone to recommend, friends and family streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. I will always prioritize smaller streamers and anyone doing anything for charity and that sort of thing. I'm sure there's a lot of wonderful big streamers out there, but, you know, I feel like passing the viewership down matters the most to people where we can make a noticeable bump. So please let me know if you have any suggestions. Otherwise, I'll be looking for someone in my following list and, like, teammates and stuff like that to see what's going on. So in a moment, I'll be sending you guys somewhere fun. I'll ask you to behave yourselves and be happy and etc, etc. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. But if it is your cup of tea, be nice, make a friend, enjoy the stream. John Frakes here. Have you ever had a cold shower after being in the hot sunlight? A good time. I'll tell her it's a good time. Fine, I'll drink a monster fart laid up saying, no, 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 no. I'm not getting in trouble for your decisions here. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. I have a couple of people I could pass you guys over to tonight. I have a couple of people I could send you all over to. Much to think about. Much to think about. Let me catch up a little. But in the meantime, I'm going to give you guys the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I'll also say I appreciate anyone who lurked, or left a tab open, or anything of that. I'm not here to blow up the spot of anyone who's, not that interactive in chat or anything like that. Just here to say I see you and I appreciate you, and I'm very, very grateful. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is unironically how I can keep doing this for my full-time job. I'm not joking about this. This is my full-time job. This is all I do. And it is because of people like yourself who, whether you're the biggest yapper in the world, you've been hanging out with us in chat all night, or you've been just leaving that tab open or watching from afar, that kind of thing. It genuinely has been helping so much, and I must sincerely suggest that, that is a very powerful thing, and I'm grateful. Everyone on Twitch that you've ever given that sort of viewership or attendance to is. I promise you that. That all being said, I'm going to be back again tomorrow night. I don't 100% know what we're going to be getting up to. I've got Rat Grind on the mind, but I don't think I want to just stream endless Rat Climber. That feels really bad. But I have a couple ideas in mind as well. Need to get back into DBD soon as well, because a lot of new things going on in DBD soon, and I miss throwing my dog at people. I must be honest. I miss throwing that dog at people. But in the meantime, I'm going to send you guys over somewhere, okay? Wheel of Speedruns? Well, I could do that, but I only do 2 speedruns, Gecko. I speedrun literally 2 games, and I have world record in both, so I'm not 100% sure that would be that entertaining. That would be a coin flip of speedruns is what it would be. If I ever added more to the repertoire, that would be really fun, yeah. New Glimmer time? Yeah, Glimmer sent me a long message about, getting in the right mentality for speedrunning and stuff like that the other night. I'm glad they got the time that they seem happy with. Wheel with 2 options would be a good visual gag, though. I think when I was doing Nextfest demos and every slice was becoming bike percent, or was it roguelikes? I think it was roguelikes we were doing, and it was becoming bike percent. I think that's what it was. Speaking of, by the way, did you guys know there's a new bike out? You guys remember those streams when we played Descenders and we got through, the wipeout courses, the big rubbery wipeout courses with Busy? There's another one of those. There's a new one. And it looks like hell, and I kind of don't want to do it, which means you guys should bully me into doing it. God, who am I sending y'all over to? I don't know. I'm a little stumped here, to be honest, chat, which is always difficult when I go to about 1 AM and I just lose the ability to decide who to raid. I could just play it safe and just send you guys over to Nat. Nat's always a good time. She's always having fun. It's currently playing a game with a very fun aesthetic. Apparently it's a rhythm game too. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to send you guys over to Nat. I'm going to give you some things here. One is a schedule. It converts to your local time zone, which is one of the best features on Twitch, and nobody uses it for some reason. Then all my socials. The Discord is in the channel points reward. We just put it there to make sure that bots don't get in or anything like that. And we've been botless since I made that change. So honestly, it's a fantastic fucking change. But do redeem it if you want a chance at getting in the Discord and hanging out with us. Then there's 2 raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though. I will just say, if you like the content we're heading over to, again, be kind, light up the chat, drop a follow, that sort of thing. If it's not your cup of tea, just don't be a jerk, just leave. No problem there. When I go see Nat, I trust Nat to put on a good show, and I'm sure you'll have a fun time over there. But regardless, I think I'm going to pop you guys over here now. So I'm going to wave goodbye. I'm going to wave good night, everybody, because I'm going to put you guys on the ending screen. It's got a little thank you for anyone that rated in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I am grateful for. But a little welcome to anyone else joining the Hive Mind, and a little gratitude to anyone sending stuff our way, specifically viewers. So with that, everybody, I think that covers everything? Yeah, let's go with that. Let's say that covers everything. I'm going to get a raid to Nat going, and you know what? It's been stellar. I will see you again tomorrow night. Same Mantis time, same Mantis channel. But to each and every one of you, I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Piranha.
Space Mantis!
Bye, Neon.
Oh.
Piranha.
Piranha.